It is the tournament of all tournaments. Welcome, friends. It is the inaugural SCTWii tournament. We have the golf special today. Steve Jones, I'm Joe Lemry. We got a good one, Steve. We got 24 tentative players right now, and they're going to battle for their lives in a Wii tournament. We'll explain the instructions here a little bit. So in rounds 1 and 2, we're going to have 3 holes per player, and they're going to start off easy. And then we're going to get to rounds 3 and 4, which get a little harder. The third round, we go to medium level difficulty, 3 holes. And then 4th round, still 3 holes. It's going to be the hardest level. And then in the championship round, 9 holes, winner take all for the bragging rights.
Joe, we got an exciting field. I think, just like everybody else, we got to get to the bracket.
We do. We got to list our contestants right now.
Yeah.
All right. So first off, starting today's bracket, we have Donovan Du Bois, a senior here with us, and we also have Dan Layton, a fellow senior as well. So our contestants are ready to go, and they're going to get things going here.
All right. Oh, there we go. What's up? All right, ready? Yeah. Go down. It's a great time. All right. Let's do this.
Say something.
All right, so
Yeah, we don't have a mic. That's what I'm saying.
these two,
Yeah, we're start playing Wii.
we're waiting for y'all to play some
Yeah,
Wii.
that's what we're doing.
Playing Wii.
All right,
So
so we're making our picks. We have the characters E.T. and Garfield. Very interesting choices. Cleveland Brown is what our contestant is saying.
Are we ready? Are we ready to do this? Is this?
Cleveland has glasses today. Interesting.
Yes, he does.
So from our angle, it is frozen at the moment. We are back now. We see our contestants. We're ready for Cleveland, who is Dan Layton,
Yep. And then we got
to go for stroke 1.
Donovan as well.
All right. Doing this.
All right.
All right, here we go. Push myself on no pressure.
370 yards.
So we don't have the screen set up for you quite yet. Technical difficulties from our control studio. We'll get that up for you as soon as possible. But Dan Layton about to make his first swing here.
First shot's gonna hook to the left a little bit, Joe.
All right. It looks like it's in the bunker. Man,
Tough start.
that is a tough start. All right. Now it's time for Donovan Du Bois to get his chance. Starting off with the driver, 370.
Miles per hour, the wind whipping in towards the golfers.
The swing, oh, that was crisp.
Much cleaner shot than Dan Layton's.
And that one is in the fair.
Sitting in the fairway.
There we
Beautiful
go.
shot from Don.
Great job. Now we're gonna have Dan once again from the bunker. That one a little wild.
Shot.
Hooks that one left.
Did he
Is the
get it
bunker
over the
again?
bunker?
It is!
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Gotta admit though, Dan is still making progress forward, even getting in the bunkers.
Dan looks good. Donovan looks better right now.
Oh, another crisp one.
Let's see here.
Oh!
Well, that's it. A lot of kick on that one.
That's a good golf shot.
He's on the green. 36 and a half away.
Joe, there's a lot of kick on the green today. In the bunker. Dan going with the pitcher.
Interesting call here from the distance. Shanks it
Too much.
again. He's gonna miss that green. He's close though. In the fairway, 29 yards away. And he's gonna get another shot. This is stroke 4.
Oh, good shot.
That one's gonna be close. Oh, and he just misses it. Wow. What a response from Dan Layton though.
Big time shot right there from Dan Layton. That is what he needed.
Layton related to a C-list celebrity too. A pretty fun fact about him. All right, Donovan. Ooh. He's testing it out here. Apologies, we still do not have the video up for you right now. Our contestants are playing. We will get that up for you as soon as we can.
Get in
Oh, and he
all
just
rolls
misses.
out.
just rolls out the green.
I'll be on
Now it's on the edge of the green.
the skirt, as they say.
All right, he's gonna try again. Right on the edge, that's a good clean putt. It's gonna be a little short. Got about 13 and a half to go.
Dan, if he gets this in, it'll be 1 over par.
Checking his angles here. I'm gonna try and be as descriptive as possible right now. Our TV is not currently showing the Wii for you guys, but we do have our contestants on screen for you.
Don't worry, we're cooking. Don't worry.
Leighton, oh,
Too much.
a little too much.
Yeah,
And now it appears our monitor is out
has gone out.
completely now. Contestants a little.
No,
Oh,
we're
it's
good,
back. We're back.
We're
We're
good.
back.
We're good.
We are back. And now he's going to use the putter. Leighton. So close. 7 feet away.
This is a right to left read of the green for the boys here. Oh, too much.
That one, a little too much juice.
Oh. We're back on.
Now putting uphill, left to right.
Stroke 6. The boys, oh my goodness. 1 foot away. Stroke 7.
This is to go 3 over par. Once again, left to right on the green.
The angle. Got to play with the wind factor here.
Just working it left to right.
He got it!
A good find.
A triple bogey goes for Dan Leighton.
Good read by Leighton on the green there. Was not an easy first hole for him.
To chip. You don't want to overshoot this on Wii. It's a different animal. Oh, he overshoots it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Talk about an announcer's drinks right there, Steve.
Unbelievable. Joe, you own one.
And he finally
Good finish.
secures it, a +4 on the round.
Almost had the triple bogey.
My goodness, Steve, what a round. An opening round.
Indeed. Wow.
Yeah. Technical
Just wow.
difficulties, you name it. We made it work though, and now we are on to round 2, hole 2. And we're gonna start off with the iron about 134 away. Par on this hole is 3. Leighton getting his practice swings in here. You can see the course map.
I was overshooting.
Got to be
134
careful
yards
of
to
this
the
water here.
Oh.
That's a pretty decent hit opening up. Goes to the left. Bunker again. That is 3 straight bunkers
Dan,
for Leighton.
Dan Leighton is in love with the bunker right now.
Du Bois. He's really swinging for the stars here. And that one, a little lighter than Leighton's. That one's curving in the wrong direction. Oh, he gets it on the green. On the green first
Wow.
stroke. Wow. Donovan Du Bois. Leighton using the wedge here in the bunker. Wind is going forward. That one not bad. Will it stay in the green? It certainly will, Steve. And that one is going to be about 16 and a half away from the hole.
That's a good shot for Leighton. Once again, it's going to be an uphill putt. For Donovan here, it's a downhill putt.
Got to go light. A little too light. And he's got 26 feet to go. Yeah, Donovan, he's in a Retro Bowl league, so he's used to competition. He knows what's up in the big moments.
He is ready to go when the heat is on, Joe.
That one gets it closer to the hole for Leighton. Using his putter here.
Left to right, this is going to be a tough read. He did it once, though.
Leighton trying to figure out what his next move is.
Dan Layton, his own caddy tonight.
16 and a half away. This would be par.
Dan has had trouble with a slice.
Oh, he got it!
Not there. No slice for Dan Layton after that first shot.
Wow. Now the pressure on Donovan. And he missed a close chip here in the last round.
If he finishes this correctly, it'll send him to 1 over on this hole.
Oh, and he gets it. A clutch bogey from Donovan Du Bois. And now we go to hole 3. This is a par 5, Steve, and this one's going to be a little more challenging. They got some distance to go.
Well, Dan Layton at 3 over currently. Donovan at 5 over. So this will have to be Donovan's best hole of golf here tonight if he is going to catch Dan Layton. 461 yards left. No wind. There's a dogwood left.
Big hole for both players here. Layton.
That's the hook he needs. Excuse me, the slice.
That one passes the tree. It's going to be in the rough. But he's about 300 yards away. Positive play for Layton. 450 on this hole. The boys, oh, he shanks it.
Oh, he got it.
Interesting approach.
Not a lot on that, but as you said, Steve, it's a little glitched right now. He's 310 away. Okay, so he's on pace with Layton.
It's not always the hardest shot it takes. Sometimes it's the best looking shot.
So another drive. It'll be Du Bois.
For our audience, this is a par 5, so both players have a chance.
Layton showing some sportsmanship, helping out Du Bois. That one
Got a hook on it.
gonna curve a little bit to the right. That's gonna stay in the green, in the fair, excuse me, and that's 49 yards away.
That ball set nicely for Du Bois. For Du Bois.
Now Layton with over 300 to go. He's sticking with the driver, it looks like, in the rough here.
It won't take much here for Layton.
That one's gonna go left.
That'll hook, not the shot he wanted.
Back-to-back rough appearances for Layton.
Oh!
That's out of bounds.
Wow!
Wow.
That is a game changer.
So he adds a stroke on, and he's exactly where he was 2 ago. That's big.
That will add an unpleasant stroke to Layton.
That one curves the
his
same
golf
way.
team.
It's gonna go the same spot. That's close. Out of bounds again.
Joe, all of a sudden, we have a brand new match between these two. Those 2 strokes are pivotal.
Now up to 6. Layton's got to angle this one.
Layton is having a hard time with that slice on his shot.
It's going to be an uphill battle for Layton if he wants to advance to the next round here, Steve.
Lefty needs that full body rotation.
That one's a little better. That curves opposite direction. So that'll be in the fairway this time. But he's still got over 150 to go.
All the pressure currently sitting quietly on the shoulders of Du Bois in this first matchup.
Layton's got a straight shot.
One of his better shots so far this afternoon.
That one will go in the green. He needed that one.
That was a gift
Did
of a
he
bounce.
ever?
That was a gift of a bounce, Joe, for Layton.
A good thing for Du Bois, he is closer, about just under 50 feet away. He's going to use the wedge here. That one,
Good looking shot, Joe.
pretty crisp.
Man, I tell you, if that hit that pin, that would have put Du Bois in a better spot than Layton again. However,
Absolutely.
now Layton has a little chance to have a little comfort.
Both are 27 away.
This is a big putt, left to right on the green.
That was close.
He almost had that roll down to a science.
Du Bois from 27 now cuts his footage down to 2.
Leighton currently 3 over on this hole.
Leighton needs to get this one now.
Trying to read the green left to right for Leighton. Let's go a little uphill.
Angle. Oh, he got it.
What a
That
shot.
was big. Triple bogey. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though, Steve.
We'll have to see. Leighton understands the
Oh,
task
it's going
at
to be
hand.
tough. At stroke 5, those 2 out-of-bounds plays costly for Leighton. And now a chance to win it here. And he got it.
Crisp shot.
Donovan Du Bois gets par. And our winner of the first round is going to be Donovan Du Bois with a +5. So Donovan Du Bois advances over Dan Leighton. What a match between these two. And as we look at the updated bracket, Donovan Du Bois will take on Cody Fitzgerald in the second round now. And we're going to have our next matchup, which is going to be you, my friend Steve, taking on Vanessa Granado.
Here we go. Joe, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to keep the microphone on for this.
I know, you're going to have the mic.
We're going to have some interesting things to go on here. I'll take player 2. Yes. I'm going to change the narrative player 2 this afternoon.
Updated bracket up on your screens. It'll be Steve Jones, my fellow broadcaster, along with Vanessa Granado.
No. It's up to you. We might want to randomize characters a little bit. Let's see here.
Alrighty. Both players
Oh, I got to change it.
getting ready
I
to
got
pick
to change it.
their me
I need a new
character.
legacy.
Steve Jones wants to change his character. Vanessa Granado seems like she does not care.
To change it so you can tell who's who.
So we are just learning we have to change this. That is from our production team. We do, in fact, need to change this.
I like him.
All right, here we go. Let's change it. Let's go with, what else do we got? What else do we got? Let's go with Shooter McGavin.
All right.
The villain we all love.
So Steve's going with Shooter. He's a lefty for golf. Wow.
Love to see it.
And then Vanessa will be exclamation point man. Very amazing.
Thank you, Joe.
We love exclamants here. All right.
Beginner.
So we're on the beginner, the 3-hole. And here we go. Our first hole in this second match, a par 4. And we will start with Vanessa Granado, the senior, the TV studio president here at Siena College. First swing,
Oh.
A little too hard.
pretty even, and that
Good
one is
shot.
going to be in the fair. Well done, 100 yards away on the dot. Now we got Steve Jones on his first attempt. 381 to the hole. Wind gusting northwest at 4 miles an hour. Jones, a beautiful hit down the center.
Wow. Was not expecting that one.
And look at that.
Wow, okay.
Neck and neck. Jones 103 away. Oh, what an opening stroke for both players here.
All right, yeah, I can work with that.
It's straight line. Jones going to use the iron. Another solid hit.
Sit.
That's in the
Sit,
green.
sit, sit,
Will it
sit.
stay? It certainly does. Just over 21 to the hole for Steve Jones. Vanessa Granado is up. Granado, a nice hit. That one gets stuck in the bunker. That could be costly here. She'll have another attempt. That one, a little wobbly,
That wasn't really good.
Good
but it's
redemption
in the
shot.
green. Both players in the green. Steve has a stroke ahead. That one, a really solid putt.
Oh!
Jones!
Wow.
And he gets par there.
That was Vanessa.
That was Vanessa.
That was all Vanessa.
Yes.
So Vanessa, looking at two male Wii characters, a little challenging. All right, Jones, he gets it, and that's a birdie. So we get a par and a birdie. Par for Granado, birdie for Jones. Wow, what a round.
Nerves of steel, Joseph. Nerves of steel.
So Steve, 1 under. He's going to start with the iron.
I'm going to take a risky approach.
134. Oh my goodness. That one was money.
Oh!
Jones.
Oh, no!
He's going to be in the rough, but he's 30 yards away, avoids the water.
I'm not doing that.
The wind is going straight forward. Granado.
No way we end up in the same location.
That's going in the bunker. So 33 yards to go. Both players have been on each other's tails. Pretty impressive stuff. Jones gets in the green.
That was Vanessa.
I'm getting mixed up with the players here. We have exclamation point. We have Steve Jones. So I gotta. That's on me.
All right, here we go.
Jones will use the wedge. That's a really
Sit,
clean
sit,
looking
sit,
hit.
sit.
Gonna be to the right,
Oh.
but he's right there. Over 12 to go.
Joe, I have a funky putt.
Stroke 3. Let's see what the putt is here. Jones is a lefty when playing guitar. It also translates here on the course.
Okay.
I don't know what on earth Jones is doing right now, but oh, he shanks it.
Oh no.
Wow. And now
All right.
farther away, and he's gonna have to go again. That one light touch
Oh,
gets
whew.
it in.
Wow.
Big redemption, gets the bogey
All right.
on the second hole. And now we'll see what Granado exclamation point will do. 11 feet away. Gets it in, and that's a par. That was big for Granado. Last round, Jones gets the birdie, Granado gets the par. And now we're evened. We are evened at 0-0.
I have no promises. for
Couldn't
this
be
round,
better
no.
heading into the final round. Granado, that one's straight, and that's going to be in the fair.
She's taking that line drive approach, just like Du Bois. That worked out for him.
Now Jones.
That might work out. We'll see.
That one,
Skip.
a little bit
Skip,
to the
skip,
left.
skip.
Is that going to be out of bounds? It's in the rough.
Phew.
Jones can catch a breath. And now Granado in prime position. That one stays straight. Will it go through the trees? That one falls. It's going to be in the rough.
That's good landing. That is very good landing.
It's 185 away.
We need to get back to home base, aka the green.
Jones playing damage control. That's a good hit. Doesn't stay in the fair,
We'll take that.
but he's in line now, 128 away. Jones keeping the pressure on Granado. That one wiggles a little to the left. Will it
for
stay?
safety.
It stays in the bunker. Granado, she's 26 feet away from the hole.
How do I want to read this? Let's go this way.
Jones, he's got a straight shot.
Uh-oh.
That one wiggles to the left. That might actually help.
How that
Stays
end
in the
up-
fairway,
No clue.
avoids the bunker. All right, stroke 4 here for Granado.
Mine's right there in front of you.
That one overshot.
Oh, will it
Jones
stay?
in prime position.
On the fringe.
14 yards away for Granado.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait a minute.
Jones on the edge,
Oh, no way.
trying to figure this out.
Nope.
with the wedge. How much power can you really use?
Oh, what is going on?
Suddenly looking like he can't swing a golf ball.
I can't right now. Oh,
That one couldn't have been any better.
Oh.
That's exactly what he needed to get out of that situation. Now he's in a great spot.
It's all about taking that time.
Just over 16.5 feet away. Granado 14 yards away. That's a straight hit. Misses the pole. That one goes a little over, but in the green now.
I was holding my breath on that one.
30 feet to go for Granado. Stroke 6. On a par 5 here. Granado straight shot. Oh! Just misses. Stroke 5 for Jones. He gets this. It might be the game. Jones got it.
Oh.
Steve Jones calls par and calls victory, most likely. Granado on stroke 7 gets it in. Double bogey there.
Yeah.
And our winner here in the second match is Steve Jones. He finishes even. And Granado, exclamation point woman, +2. What a round. All right, so that will take us to our next round. We look at the updated bracket. Steve Jones advances. He will take on the competitive Tommy Kane in round 2. Certainly an exciting matchup. We got 2 games done and under our belts here at the inaugural SCTWii tournament here at the SCTV studio.
Joe, my friend, all the pressure's on you now for the broadcaster to advance the next round.
Absolutely. So now we're going to skip a little bit. We're going to work down. We have Maggie Miller, the senior, taking on Matt Cohen, the freshman. These two in a battle. Winner will go on to face Teresa Craffey. All right, Steve.
Here we go.
A big win for you. You've moved on. We have the next round. Alrighty. So, characters are staying the same. Nothing's changed.
Okay.
That's interesting. We're supposed to change the characters, but that's okay. So, it looks like Matt is going to be exclamation man. And Maggie is basically playing Steve Jones. So,
Yes.
it's
Shooter.
it will be good to keep track of. That's a clean hit out the gates. That is line drive down the middle and in the fair. What a crisp shot by Matt.
The heat is on all of a sudden.
All right, stroke 1 for Maggie, who is technically playing Steve's character. Oh boy. We could restart you guys if you need to.
We could restart.
You're not a lefty, so we could change this up. Oh, Maggie's up for the challenge.
You have like this way.
Can't take the dog out of her. She's a Siena Saint for the reason.
We are getting the restart
All
sign.
right, so we're getting the sign we need to restart. So you cannot play lefty. You need to change to your original ways. I'm so sorry. All right, so what you guys are going to have to do for us is restart this game, please. Yes, I believe you press the plus button. A, then the plus button, that's right. Now press the plus button. Now press the minus button instead. Let's press the home button. Let's press the home. There we go. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want. We don't want.
You need to click the plus button, right? Plus button. Also, baby, move over.
We're getting instructions from our production team right now.
Plus button. Player 1, press the plus button.
That's what I originally thought. Plus button will be the answer, Steve.
Who
meantime, let's talk about the bracket so far.
Yes.
So,
An update on the bracket while we deal with our technical difficulties right now. So
let's break it down, my friend.
let's break it down. So
In our upper left region,
Donovan Du Bois,
You're playing left.
he has won his first round matchup. He will be playing Cody Fitzgerald in the second round. You won.
myself, I beat Vanessa, so then we will have a matchup. I have a date with Tommy Kane. Looking forward to
Absolutely.
that.
Gotta love the Tommy Kane, Steve Jones matchup. Next, right now, currently on your television is Maggie Miller and Matt Cohen. We are dealing with technical difficulties right now. They have to switch their me characters. A shame on them for not knowing that, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out.
We have Chris Hicks to our help.
Yes.
Chris Hicks with a first round bye. He'll get the winner of Abby Healy and Riley M.
Yeah, and we'll take a little look
Madison.
at the other side. So you touched upon it. Abby Healy, Riley Madison will be playing Chris Hicks. As you see, our team working with the contestants right now, trying to get it sorted. And then you got myself, Joe Lemery, alongside Diego Topia. So winner of that match will go on to play Olivia Cory. And Steve will have 2 more matchups after that.
We do. Andrew Moreno will get the winner of Isabella Rivera and Cody Norton. And then Dom Famiano will get the winner of our own Jake Salvi and Eli Garcia.
Excellent matchups here for the SCTV inaugural tournament golf edition. All right, we are back, guys. Joe Lemery alongside Steve Jones, for those of you just tuning in. We've had our fair share of technical difficulties. We've had a few issues going, but we're rolling with it. It's the inaugural tournament. It's casual. It's after hours. We're having a good time. We appreciate you joining us here at SCTV.
Our Sweet 16, Joe, is breaking down to be pretty competitive so
It
far.
certainly is.
It
I'm
really is.
really loving these matchups. Your last matchup was outstanding.
Hey, our Elite 8 looks pretty thrilling right now so far.
It certainly does. We're moving into that second round sooner or later, finishing up these first round matchups. Going to be very exciting. We got the quarterfinals, we got the semifinals, and we got the finals to go still. We
Joe,
can't wait.
We got our 2 matchups. We have Happy and Jack Black.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing. All right.
Let's roll.
We're ready. We're ready to roll here. Happy and Jack Black here at SCTWii. It's the par 4. We're doing the same holes. Things stay the same in beginner. We're going to start with Happy. So Happy is our man Matt Cohen. Straight away, 381. Getting his practice swings in. That one is straight.
Very similar shot to his first.
Cohen's been practicing. He's on the fairway.
Got a friendly bounce.
Nicely
and roll.
done. Wow. Look at Jack.
The man, the myth, the legend.
He's looking great. Honestly,
picked
if
up
I didn't
both
know
his
any
later
better, I
years.
thought that would be the actual Jack Black. I mean, it's just like, wow. It's uncanny. All right, that one's straight too.
That was horrible.
Miller says she don't like it, but we think it's pretty good on our side.
That had a lot of kick to it, Joe.
Both on the fairway. We got Jack Black again.
165 yards to the left.
We got to give a nickname for this. We got JB for Eminem. You know, Maggie Miller, Jack Black. It
coincides.
lines up. It coincides. That one doesn't really coincide.
A little too
there.
much.
That's
A
out
little
of
too much
bounds.
kick.
A little too much mustard, as our friend Peter Houlihan would say.
Yes.
All right. So Miller doesn't know how to switch her club. No, she switched it to an iron now. Getting some help from Matt. How generous, Matt. Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
All right.
Oh, okay.
That one a little shanked.
That one. Okay.
Somehow might be
It'll
close.
sit.
It's going to be close to the green.
20 yards to go. Not bad from the pin.
So Miller somehow in this after a struggling and interesting first round. Now Matt Cohen. Oh, he's
on
happy.
it.
He's happy. He's happy he
Friendly
didn't go into
bounce.
the bunker, that's for sure.
Friendly bounce.
That's on the green. 48 and a half to go. There we go, Jack.
Wait, should I change it?
The face of all angels. You can see it.
Absolutely.
You can hear the pianos from our amazing music club going on outside.
That had some good kick on it. Miller read the green good from right.
Miller,
from left
13
to
and a half
right.
feet. All right, here's Happy. This is going to be a long putt. If he can make this, my
That's
goodness.
still too much.
Oh.
Whoa, I'm okay.
Okay,
All right, that
he
feels.
seems to have figured it out now. He understands now.
I understand.
Oh!
The game
Wow.
can be unforgiving, Joe.
It certainly can.
I'm so scared.
My goodness.
Joe,
He had it.
Hello.
Joe, I tell you what, my favorite Jack Black appearance is him in the Learn to Fly music video by the Foo Fighters.
Man, there's so many good Jack Black movies. Like I love the guy.
Absolutely.
All right, so Jack Black here misses 2.5 feet away. All right, so now we're gonna have Happy, aka Matt Cohen. Oh! Why would he do that? Wow!
Too much power. Way too much power.
Wow!
Wait a
Steve,
minute.
I tell you, this is getting
Wait a
interesting.
minute.
Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? He ain't
Tell him,
finished yet.
Joseph.
So you gotta get a little.
All right, we're. What is Miller doing? Oh!
Oh,
Makes it!
wow.
Bogey for Miller.
No.
That's bogey for Matt Cohen.
That was Matt Cohen. Okay. Jack Black, Maggie Miller is up.
Oh, shit.
Don't do the same thing Matt did.
I'm so scared.
Just a little tap.
She needs a friendly roll here.
Oh,
She's
gets
got
it.
it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Here, there you go.
So after round one, Happy, aka Matt Cohen, has a +1, and Jack Black, aka Maggie Miller, +3.
This is a par 3.
Oh, shit.
All right. So Cohen is up, currently in the lead by 2. Short hole, par 3 here. Water is the biggest factor. That's a beaut.
Cleared it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Just gets in the bunker. All right, Jack.
All right.
JB.
There's a lot of
Risky
JBs,
play,
you know?
yeah.
You got Jack Black, you got
JB
Justin
Smooth.
Bieber, Jalen Brunson,
Oops.
Jalen
My man.
Brown, man.
Yeah.
And you got JB Maggie Miller.
Yes.
JB Maggie Miller. How about Eminem?
Eminem?
Yeah.
All right. That one is good.
Good.
If that gets over the bunker, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh.
Maggie Miller does it.
Roll
The
down there a little bit
first-
too.
Green appearance on this hole by any player in the pool right now.
Gonna have to
Incredible.
Watch out.
16 yards
bunker.
away, Matt Cohen. What a chip.
Oh my gosh.
A little off, but the distance was impeccable.
Absolutely.
That scares me every single
All right. Man, Jack Black looking angry right now. Got the putter.
Can't blame him. Here's a fierce competitor.
Oh, a little bit to the right.
That late break was not expecting.
All right. We'll see what Cohen can do here.
I'm scared.
Rocking the black fit today. Love to see it. Feeling happy. Oh my gosh, just misses it. Wow. He's going to want that one back.
3 apiece. This will just take a little
right.
tap.
5.5 feet. I don't know what we just saw there.
Doesn't need much on that one.
Oh.
Man. Eminem. What does she got? She got it.
Putt.
She has it. She got par. So a bogey and a par for Maggie Miller to start this one off.
Game changer. This will put him 1 over par. Good way to finish the hole
Gets
for Matt
it.
Cohen.
Bogey for Matt Cohen. This is a really tight race here. So after 2 rounds, it is 2-3 in favor of Matt Cohen.
We got this. We got this. All right? No harm.
Right down the line, these two go. Par 5, so obviously a little lengthier.
So Jack Black
hole.
very much in this
Why
He
is
is.
Jack Black going first? I'm confused.
because you're losing.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So Maggie Miller is going.
Eminem, aka JB.
Wait. Oh shit.
That one,
It's got
not
favorable
bad.
hook on
Not bad.
Nope.
Might hit the tree. It definitely did hit the tree. All right.
That'll be in the rough.
It's in the rough. 300 to go. If you're Miller, you take that though.
Absolutely.
So the wind is kind of pushing back, kind of in that southwest direction, kind of towards San Diego. Not quite, but like.
Down towards Tucson, Arizona.
I know.
Yeah.
Get that nice. Not quite Vegas. A little too far down.
No. Down towards our Arizona friends.
Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. All right. That's 286. That's not bad.
Both
All right.
competitors will have to play out of the rough here.
Oh, okay.
So Jack Black's still using the driver in the rough. Kind of a funky choice.
Okay, listen.
So changing it now.
Playing
after the
for
broadcast.
yardage.
Yeah. You're welcome.
What did you do?
Still playing for yardage.
Or I could go little.
All right.
Not playing for yardage, playing for quality.
Really trying to kind of angle this thing.
Trying to get back in the middle of the green with a little hook or a little slice.
As Jello says,
It'll say
might
good.
swerve, bend that corner. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, you're done.
But they got it. Got it.
Okay.
No tweaker there.
No.
So you're going for it?
I'm going for it.
All
That
right.
actually might be better.
Matt Cohen in the rough.
Taking the same approach as Miller.
Yeah,
Quantity
it's
over
not looking good.
quality. Or excuse me, quality over
The
quantity.
shot is there. It's line drive on our screen. We see that. Wow. That music out there is loud, Steve.
Indeed it is, my friend.
That was good.
That one stays in the fair.
They're saying I'm just cat. That's I'm just cat.
Under 200 for Matt Cohen. Wind 8 miles an hour, 223 to the hole.
How about that? Right?
Still using the driver.
Playing a safe
Lord
approach
only
here.
knows why.
I got it.
That's
Taking a safe approach here with the driver.
Hey.
Could be a little bit more safe.
Oh, that
Wait a
worked
minute.
out.
that looks good.
That worked out.
Didn't get under it too much.
That worked out. Oh!
Friendly bounce.
Wow. What do you know?
A little prayer was answered, Joseph.
Living on a prayer. All right. Under 200 for Happy.
Well,
That was-
that's way too little.
That is not bad. That's going to be on the
Get him on
green.
just over the fringe.
Wow. 27 and a half feet to go for Matt Cohen. This is a very tight race here.
This is a little bit of a left to right putt, the wind blowing to the left of the pin. Gentle putt.
What a putt.
Oh,
What a putt.
Wow.
What a putt. In prime position, Cohen is.
The break was accurate.
Miller,
Miller will have
she's
to
got to
putt.
make this.
There's a putt going downhill, left to right.
See, where's the wind?
She's got to make this.
Is there wind?
Both talking it over. Miller getting a little antsy here.
It looks like you got a little curve to it.
We'll see here.
Oh, she did! You bet she did, Birdie! Wow.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Wow. The pressure is on. Steve, I don't know who's won this yet.
Neither do I.
Hold on to your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
All right.
Clean, quick putt.
So Cohen gets the par. Moment of truth here. And the winner is... It's a tie! Wow!
Mercy.
Oh my goodness.
So what do we do?
What happens?
Real quick, let's go over the tie-breaking rules.
So we have rules for this.
We go intermediate overtime,
One hole playoff.
a one-hole playoff.
So we have a one-hole playoff, sudden death overtime.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
So you're going into intermediate mode on the game.
Okay, press
One-
A.
So we're going to continue with the game,
Press quit.
and we're going to press...
Quit.
Yeah, we're going to hit quit. Wow, Steve.
And then go back to
We're
Same
gonna go back to
me's,
golf.
and then
same me's,
to enter.
same
Same
players,
me's. You plus yes. Yep.
different
Excellent.
difficulty.
All right. All right. Intermediate. Is there a way we can do one hole? I don't think we can,
Oh, we're just gonna-
but we'll play one hole.
Yeah.
Winner of this hole. Wow, we got a new course for you.
Yeah, well,
Overlooking the ocean. Holy moly.
alright, press X.
I like what I see.
Joe, I would love to play that course, man.
I know.
Oh,
That's anything like what Costa Rica is going to be for us
yeah.
in a week? Man, oh man, what we
Shout
having a
out
good
Adam
time.
Flieger, little golf. Our man.
I got fans in Costa Rica.
Let's see here with this
All
approach.
right.
Look at Matt Cohen.
So a brand new course here for these two contestants. One round to determine the winner to advance.
Joe, this reminds me of Pebble Beach, a famous golf course in California.
Certainly does. That is a great swing.
Look at that.
And that will stay in the green. Wow, Matt Cohen shaking his head. He's got that dog in him.
You're being rude on me there. They want me to lose. Mitch wants me to lose.
Jack Black feeling the heat right now.
Which is manifesting my power.
The cancel culture in full effect.
Mitch wants me out.
That was
And that's
Wait
a
a
good
minute.
swing by Jack Black.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, that was too.
Oh, but that's what you want
Not
if
too
you're
much
Jack Black,
kick.
though. That's best case scenario. Only 15 yards away. You could still putt that.
15 yards on the fringe.
I would putt. I personally would putt.
If you're Miller here, you want to go with the putt.
This would be a long putt, but I think it's feasible.
I can't even see.
It's a par 3.
Where's it?
Miller's vision, not 2020 anymore.
Thank you. Oh, oh, the wind's back.
Long putt. This reminds me of some of the putts we've seen out of Tiger Woods.
I was just going to reference Tiger Woods.
That infamous putt in the Masters.
I don't know. Tiger Woods might not be able to make this putt. We'll see.
I'm scared.
Pressure's on. Don't choke. All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Really
wow.
close.
God.
Really, really close, but she still has a chance. Matt Cohen still has to deliver here on stroke 2.
It's a long putt, left to right.
20 feet. That is not a give me.
See, Mitch just wants to look at it. Mitch!
Let's see it.
Cohen! Wow! Gets the birdie! And that is basically going to do it. Jack Black here, just a pity. Wow. Whiffs really bad. She can't believe it. She's dying. Wow. Speechless. I really am.
Thank you, so am I.
Just unbelievable. What a choke job.
This might be in Bad Beats later with SVP and
Wow.
Stanford Steve.
Oh my goodness. All right. So she just keeps racking on the strokes. So now we're on stroke 5. Oh my goodness.
Oh, took a little kick.
It just keeps getting worse and worse, folks. Cover your eyes for the next couple minutes. We might be here. All right.
Yeah.
She gets the triple
triple
bogey,
bogey.
but that will be
I'm
it.
tied.
So our winner
Matt Cohen.
is Matt Cohen. Matt Cohen, the freshman, upsets the senior Maggie Miller.
Thank you.
What was a tie ends up being a win for Matt Cohen. And now we've completed one side of the bracket in the first round. We're going to head over to our other side. We have Abby Healy, Riley Madison. Should be a good one.
Joe, I think we need to talk about a must-see matchup on this side of the bracket right here. Matt O'Rourke, not here, unfortunately. Ethan Smith, Mac Loma. Both are veterans of the Wii season. We know this.
Absolutely.
I think this is a primetime matchup here, Joe.
So we got a decision here.
Wait a minute!
from the
Oh!
production team.
Oh, wait a minute! Matt O'Rourke's here!
And Matt O'Rourke has showed up. Oh! Give him a hand.
Out of the blue!
Matt O'Rourke is here and ready to play.
Mercy!
And now, our contestants must change their me characters immediately.
Wow.
This is crazy. What a turn of events. We thought we would be skipping, so we're staying on the left side of the bracket.
Ethan, the heat is on all of a sudden.
And when the heat
The
is
heat is
on.
on.
All right. Picking their Mii characters. Wow, Steve, so far, what matchups we've had. It's been unbelievable golf.
We got Garfield and Dad. This feels like the 10 o'clock March Madness on a game on a Thursday night.
It really does. You know, it's almost like UMBC going up against Virginia and UMBC wins it. You know, it's special. We will see what happens here. Wow, what a face.
The father versus Garfield.
All right. Father time's undefeated. Wind plus 10 to the left, to the left. All right.
Speaking with Mr. Smith earlier, he decided to go with a fresh approach.
That one's
beard.
straight. Very straight.
Yeah, no problem. It's okay.
In the fair.
Yes.
160 to go. Okay, here we go. And just the flick of the wrist for O'Rourke. Nice hit. That one is clean.
Back-to-back good shots.
Under 120.
Joe, this feels like the playoff series that is bound for a Game 7.
This is. You see that Four Nations tournament with the hockey? This
Oh,
is,
it's a beautiful thing.
this is better than that.
This is the Ryder Cup. This is
the
our
real.
version
This
of
is
our
the real
Ryder
deal.
Cup.
This is the real deal. If you're not watching this, it's a shame on you.
In prime time, nonetheless.
That's a good hit. Ethan
Line
Smith.
drive. Uh-oh.
Wow!
Uh-oh.
Woo! That one took a little juice with it.
Smith, the diligent, wise golfer. He's had his bouts of golf versus our very own Mitch Young.
Mitch Young, the incredible director of this SCTWii tournament. And that one, straight. Wow. Soren, right over. Both are in the rough now. They both overshot the ball.
Garfield. Got a lot under it.
And that is not going to go much. Still 18 yards to go. Our director coming out to clear some air with our
Look at that, our very own
team.
Tommy Kane in the director's chair. My competitor.
Gotta love it.
And he just got kicked out of the director's chair. Never mind.
Get the boot. All right. That's a good chip.
Let's have any kick to it. Oh, too much.
A little too far.
Too much.
He's too much. Do, 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 do. All right. With the putter now, 18 yards away.
Joe, how's your packing going for Costa Rica?
Packing's going good. I gotta repack a little bit after the news we heard of dress-approved late-night material.
Yeah.
But
Who would have thought? Pants and dress shoes.
who would have thunk it, you know? All right. With the putter now, Ethan Smith. Not bad. Not bad. He's within 8
putt.
feet. 8 feet. Big news, Steve. We do have our sideline reporter now, Mr. Dan Layton. He will be coming on shortly once our technical difficulties get settled.
He's doing his vocal warm-ups right now, allegedly.
Ma, ma. All right. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Overshoots it. Almost went in.
Little kick to the
Actually.
right.
I can't get over this character's face. It's hilarious. I mean,
Love me some Garfield.
I do.
Garfield, his owner John. Gotta get the Garfield-John matchup. That's what we're looking for.
And what better fitting person to have Ethan Smith be Garfield? That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Ethan
That's
Smith,
money.
the man who makes us look good behind the
That's
camera.
a bogey. That's getting claps from our production room. Just outstanding.
We got Dan Layton ready.
Dan Layton will be our sideline reporter. He will interview winning contestants after it's all said and done.
This just needs a touch here.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit more than that.
Wow. A little too much. Really gotta get enough, but not too much, you know what I'm saying? That, oh man. These are costly mistakes here.
We have a quick green today, Joe. Beautiful day to play golf as well.
It really is. Pleasant sunny day.
Dan Layton played some golf earlier.
He did. Oh, again. Challenging. You can't get over the nice weather though in Weeville. It's truly special.
It's
It
something,
really is.
isn't it?
That is just short. So 3.2 feet, stroke 9. This is absurd, actually. A little ridiculous, if one would say. Oh my gosh. Might have to be mercied. Stroke 10.
Just a little tap will do it from these guys. Oh.
Again. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And what started off as a really strong round for O'Rourke is really just adding up. There might not be any way for him to win this.
This is a very tough
And he
match.
gave up.
He gave up. Par for the course, Joe.
+8 to start the opening round for the big dad.
Our very own Ethan Smith can play casual here.
Ethan Smith might have a coast to the second round.
If the audience wanted to see it, wouldn't Mr. Smith consider using a putter to tee off? And he
That
will, okay.
is unbelievable. The influence of a broadcaster. Truly spectacular stuff. And he won't
He's playing it
listen to you.
safe. He is playing it safe.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
he's just misdirection.
He wants to throw our audience for a loophole.
Oh, he's starting with the iron. That's a really nice opening shot in the second hole. That's going in the bunker. Very close. Just misses.
Our very
Big
own,
exhale.
our very own Matt Colombo watching some film for his upcoming opponent.
Scouting report says Coloma is the next Phil Mickelson.
Allegedly.
That hit, really nice in the bunker. Garfield looking old as ever. All right,
Father Time just can't catch up to Garfield, though.
certainly can.
He's been around for a long time.
That's a pretty, actually that kind of was terrible. 24 yards to go.
Look at Dad. Look at the hair Dad has for his advanced
Wow.
age. Let's appreciate that for a minute.
Wow.
It's got a little Elvis with a little receding, you know.
Wish I had a dad, man. That is, wish I had a dad like that, you know?
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible.
And he kicked back. No kickback.
Steve, both these players right now are just really overshooting.
Trying to play the green. We don't have a quick green. The first hole, quick green. Second hole, excuse me, not so much of a quick green.
That one's in the green. 40.5 feet away. Things are getting good. The suspense is kicking up a notch.
Left to right, downhill putt here for Garfield. Wait a minute. Did he get the
That
ball?
one's
Did he get
turning.
the ball?
Good placement though now.
Very good placement.
In a decent spot.
Look at Dad.
Stroke 3 for Dad. This would be huge. After the miserable round last go around. Oh, that's sort of been the story for O'Rourke here.
Not too much on the putt, though, in terms of kickback from when it skipped over the hole.
Ethan Smith, with a chance, he gets it.
A gentle touch from Mr.
Double
Smith.
bogey, and that's okay if you're Ethan Smith, considering the poor round O'Rourke had last go around. This would be big. Easy, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, where did it go? Gets it. Finally. Double bogey. All right. So no give-ups in this round. That is the good thing. So we're looking at a pretty tight match here because we saw the give-up by O'Rourke, but Ethan Smith just got the bogey, so we need to see what happens.
Time is of the essence, Joe.
Opening hit here in the third round. That's on the fair. 344 away. Here we go. For the dad. O'Rourke, a nice hit. Right around the same spot. Closest neck and neck spots we've seen all evening. That is in the rough, stays in play. Just over 100. The wind is pushing back at 6 miles an hour. 340.
Driver, interesting approach here. Good hit. Leave a new hole.
Getting those practice swings in. That's a really good shot.
Straight shot. That's what the doctor ordered.
There we go.
O'Rourke.
Still neck and neck. It'll be O'Rourke once again. He's got a line drive here. Might want to use that iron. It looks like he will. Wind is actually in favor of these two players at the moment. They have a little more freedom and flexibility to shoot far. Very nice swing for O'Rourke, and he's got 9 yards to the hole. He needed that.
He did. Pressure on Garfield a little bit, but not too much pressure here.
Ethan Smith. Will that one go to the green? It'll be just short. Stays in the fairway. 23 yards to go. Ethan Smith, a multi-talented machine currently working on a novel, Steve. Just what an incredible man.
The man from Troy, New York. Ethan and I were on a field trip this weekend, and we went to go see a Broadway show, Sunset Boulevard.
The real question is, though, does he have a black belt in Taekwondo like Matt O'Rourke? That's the big question here.
I don't know about that one. The golf game's going to speak for it, though.
All right. Wind now in a different direction. Players got to be aware. With the wedge is O'Rourke. Next two contestants on deck. That is going to be well over. And stroke 6 for O'Rourke. That putt just to the right. Stroke 5 for Ethan Smith.
Pretty mild-mannered putt here.
If he gets this, it might be the match. He gets it.
And maybe the nail in the coffin for the afternoon.
That's a well-needed par. Now a chip in here for O'Rourke. Remind you, a post-match interview on the way with Dan Layton coming up. And you can't let that happen. That might be the dagger.
Downhill putt.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that definitely is the dagger. Ethan Smith will be moving on to the next round.
The man, the myth, the legend.
It's just a matter of what, and this is just getting out of hand, my goodness.
We spoke to Mr. Smith earlier, and he's passionate. He wants to win this.
He's wearing
the
his
Born Lucky
shirt. Go Irish, as always, for Ethan Smith. And Steve, what an incredible first round we have had so far.
Indeed.
This is just amazing.
Indeed, our left hand of the bracket, or excuse me, left side of the bracket is about to be done. The right side will start to unravel. Upcoming next, we have Abby Healy versus Riley Madison.
Not there. Wow. Stroke 12, Steve. Here we go.
I'd love to see the hustle to finish out this hole.
If I were a betting man, I would have exactly
sportsmanship.
said that would happen. He's going to overshoot. Absolutely. He does. And when are we going to call this? Dan Layton getting Nancy out there. Oh! Wow. And that is going to be a give up. Ethan Smith is our winner officially now.
Mr.
Plus
Smith.
20 for Matt O'Rourke. Wow. Talk about an embarrassment. That is just tough. A tough loss. Great job to you both. Oh, well done. It's all fun and games. No embarrassments here at SCTWii.
We're having a good time.
We're having a great time. So now we look at our updated bracket here. So now that left side is officially completed, moved on to the second round. We still have a whole right side to go. And we have Abby Healy versus Riley Madison up next. Winner to take on Chris Hicks.
Joe, I think we already have the heavyweight favored matchup in the Elite Eight. This is the regional final, right? Ethan Smith, Matt Coloma. It doesn't get any better than that.
It does
Come
not.
on now.
And we are going to send this over to Dan Layton now, who has our winner, Ethan Smith. Dan, take it away.
Well, thanks, Joe. Steve, you did mention how it was very dominating fashion. Ethan, how'd you feel going into today?
I just got to say, God is good. Appreciate it. Great win. Credit to my opponent. Nothing is ever an easy matchup. We just got to keep treading and go on to the next match.
You take on Matt Coloma in the second round. How are you feeling going into that one as well?
Matt's a phenomenal golfer, one of the best in the tournament, so you just got to take him not lightly and just be ready for anything and just bring our A game.
Ethan, thank you for your time. Joe and Steve, back to you guys.
All righty. Thank you, Dan. So now, Steve, we have the right side of the bracket, and we're ready to go. Abby Healy, Riley Madison. These two are going to get squared away in just a moment. So if you guys are ready, we will have you press quit. And Steve, I'm excited for this matchup. Our first double girl matchup here. Should be a good one.
Let's see, what are we leaning towards? We got Spider-Man, Spidey,
Big Spidey in the house.
the fundamental righty.
E.T.
E.T..
There we go.
We got E.T.
There we go. We got Spidey.
E.T. and Spidey.
We got E.T. Exciting stuff here. Start at the beginner level. And we're ready to roll. Abby Healy, Riley Madison, here we go. Before we start, I need to know which one is Abby and which one is Riley. Okay.
Okay.
we go.
All right. Madison on the swing there is in the rough. Over 115 to go. Healy on stroke one. Also playing as ET.
ET, good shot.
There we go. That's 147 away. Now Healy will go again. That's a little bit of a light swing, but it's on track. 65 to go.
Not too shabby. Spidey.
Second swing for Madison. Whoa. Shooting for the stars. That one's going to stay fair. In the rough. 31 to go. Okay, so not the worst shot in the world.
Not at all.
Healy, 3 straight shots. That one goes well over into the rough. Both players looking to play downhill.
You know, we were just talking about Father Time. ET just continues to beat Father Time out.
No, you know what he says? I'll be right here.
There you go.
All right. Madison, that one's in line. A little too much.
Pretty straight putt.
That one not going to have the distance, but that is going to help for Healy. What a putt! A bogey for Madison in the opening round.
I too love Diego.
Hearing the chants from the production room. Very well done. All right.
Take a little
That
tap.
putt,
Oh,
crazy, crazy out of control. I don't know what Healy was thinking there. So the opening round, Madison is going to have the lead here going into round 2. That one might make it. Oh, wow. That genuinely does help, though. That makes it different.
Does.
That's
Might do it.
Oh, by the hair of her chinny chin chin. Wow.
It takes just a little tap in here.
Got it. +4 for Healy. So it's going to be a +1 for Spidey, aka Madison, and ET a +4. The swing. That one going to the right. That's not what you want. That's going to be out of bounds. Ooh, ah. What a swing by ET. He bounces over. He's going to be to the side of the bunker there. 23 yards away
Just
from the
off the fairway a little bit.
Now, already up to stroke 3 for Madison. This is a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of
It's got some good slice to it. Very favorable.
better. Improvement.
Good bounce, not too much kick. Still on the fringe.
18 yards to go. Okay. And she'll take that. Keeley. That one sails a little over. 16.5 away. That is a really good chip. Very close to the hole. 6 feet to go. Both are in the green. And here we go. E.T. Healy. Oh!
Just a little too much.
On the edge of the green now. A little bit counterintuitive. That. Oh, it hits off the pin! The pin! The pin! Gotta be careful here. Don't want too much mustard. Gets it.
Good shot.
Double bogey for Madison. And very lucky to come away with that after that added stroke from the missed drive. And then double bogey for Healy.
Yes.
So now going into round 3, it is Madison +3, Healy +6. 1 round to go. And we'll start off with Healy. Or with Madison, excuse me. That one gets into the green. Will it stay? It's in the fair. Almost could have landed in the rough, instead on the fairway. That is a crisp hit by Healy and well needed. Oh, hits the tree, Steve. Man.
Just have to work our way out of the rough.
Like a diamond in the rough.
Good hook there.
That hit, will it stay in bounds?
Will it?
It does, yes.
Favorable hook, favorable hook. 122 yards to go for ET.
Right, wind in their favor as well. Somewhat straight.
Oh, what a bounce!
That was good. In the green.
I think we have a new competitor. We
We
got
must have
Mr.
a new
Ian
competitor.
Downer
We have a new one
awaiting.
in the house.
Member of our esports
All right.
team.
There we go. So both are in the green now.
Yes.
Big pivotal 3rd round. Stroke 4 here for Healy. That one just over. Stays in the green.
That read was almost
On the
perfect
edge.
to a T.
Very close. Now Madison. She's got a straight line. Oh!
Similar
Just
shot.
nicked it a little too much. That one bouncy, not there.
If that ball was to hit the pin, that would have had a favorable bounce.
Stroke 5 for Healy. That one rims out of the hole.
Wow.
Wow. Stroke 6 for ET.
Uphill, a little uphill.
Curves,
Ooh.
but in a good spot now. In a good spot, pushing stroke 7. Stroke 5 for Madison.
Oh, in the words of Bob Uecker, just a bit outside.
Beautiful call. All right. Oh! Wow! What do you know? All right, so that goes in for Madison. She gets the bogey.
In the words of legendary NBA commentator Marv Albert, yes!
Yes, indeed. We're a little frozen here. All right, ET. Healy gets it. Triple bogey. And our winner of this match.
It's Spidey!
Wow. So Madison takes it and wins it, and will advance. A valiant effort by
hero.
Healy. Spidey! So Riley Madison advances to the next round. She will take on Chris Hicks in the second round. And Steve, looks like I'm up.
It's your time to shine, Joseph.
Wow, here we go. We're going to make
luck,
this
buddy.
happen.
Let's take a look at the bracket while Joe gets ready. We'll recap the top right hand, Chris Hicks and Riley Madison. As Joe mentioned, now our second matchup, it is Joe Lemery and Diego Tapia. Winner will get Olivia Cory. And then we'll be done with this region of the bracket, and then we'll move to our lower quadrant, our fourth quadrant. And we'll toss to Dan now.
There we go. There we go. Thanks, Steve. I'm here with
1 or 2.
Riley Madison. She just picked up a win in the
Alright.
first round. How are you feeling? You going to the second round?
Pretty good. I just beat my roommate, so there might be some bad blood later, but we'll fight it out. So.
You called yourself a Wii fanatic, and also you said in your questionnaire that you did not make it past the second round in your high school badminton tournament.
Oh yeah, I did make it.
Are you expecting to make it past the second round this time, being such a Wii fanatic?
Probably not.
Okay.
Keep it real.
Okay.
You know, I haven't played in a while. If it was tennis, different story, but golf.
Okay. You're taking on a very grizzled veteran here at this TV studio in Chris Hicks in the next round. How do you feel going into that matchup?
Absolutely cooked.
Okay.
But I'm accepting it. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta accept it. You know, whatever.
You're not here for a long time, but you're here for a good time,
Exactly.
and that's all that matters. Congratulations, moving on to the second round. Steve, back to you.
Thank you, Dan Layton. Well, Joe Lemery, Diego Tapia are about to do battle here.
We certainly are.
Real quick, if you're just joining us, so far our matchups look like this. Let's break down the bracket real quick. Donovan Du Bois beat Dan Layton in our opening round. So that we have a new challenger, actually. Donovan will take on Ian Downer, a late entry, but Ian Downer certainly is going to add a lot of skill into this competition. I, myself, Steve Jones, beat Vanessa Granado, so I'll be taking on Tommy Kane. Then we enter our lower left-hand portion of the bracket. Maggie Miller taking on Matt Cohen. Matt Cohen defeated Maggie, so Matt Cohen will be taking on Teresa Craffey. And as well, then we have Matt O'Rourke and Ethan Smith. Ethan Smith took care of Matt O'Rourke in an easy fashion. He'll get Matt Coloma. And if you're just joining us, Abby Healy, Riley Madison, the two roommates did battle, and Riley Madison took down Abby Healy, her roommate, and will take on Chris Hicks. Winner of these two will get Olivia Cory.
Let's get it. Oh boy. Hold the Wii remote down like a club. Swing as though you are hitting the ball with the side of the Wii remote. Got it. Great. Okay. Can this go away? Oh. All right. Here we go. Why is it? Can I get that to go away? All right.
Mr. Lemery struggling at the tee box early.
There we go. I'm gonna struggle with this, I'm not gonna lie. All right, this is really bad. All right. Okay, come on now. Any day now. Can my dude go forward?
Joe, what character are you playing as?
MJ, Michael J, there we go. All right.
Michael Jackson, the man, the myth, the legend.
Ooh! You already know!
Look at that!
Wait a minute.
Look at that, Mr. Lemery!
Oh, God.
I don't know why I did that.
Mr. Lemery just
That was
dabbed.
for you, Mitch.
Dan, make sure to include that Joe just dabbed in that post-game interview.
God, I can't show myself on campus ever again after that.
Diego, who's your character?
Oh, I got Snoop Dogg.
Snoop versus MJ.
I was gonna pick Snoop if I didn't pick MJ.
No, this is prime time.
This is great.
This is prime time.
This is great.
Snoop will go again, stroke two.
Stroke it again.
All right. Nice.
Mr. Tapia,
Nice.
I think that'll catch some green, and it will.
Here we go. That was nice.
Friendly
That was
bounce,
nice.
and he'll
That was
have
really
a
nice.
downhill putt that'll
All right.
go from right to left.
Okay, here we go.
Now it's time for Michael Jackson. A little extra red lips for Michael Jackson in this era.
Okay.
Good shot.
All right.
Mr. Lemery will reach the green. And Mr. Lemery as well will have a downhill putt.
All right. I like that.
He's
I like
12 feet
that.
to the green, or from the pole.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
Now, Mr. Tapia.
No. Man, that was close. That was close.
With the late break to the left,
That was close.
he'll have now a challenging uphill putt. I'll go again.
I actually don't think I switched my driver. Oh,
Once again,
close.
break to the right.
Okay.
Mr. Jackson.
All right.
Left to right. Mr. Lemery.
Okay.
Joe Lemery, one of the managers on our women's basketball team here at Siena.
Oh my
Gentle tap,
gosh.
not enough.
Wow. Okay.
Mr. Tapia.
God.
Clean, easy putt will do it. And
There
that
you
it
go.
is.
Nice shot. Nice shot. This is like.
Diego will finish out with a bogey on this first hole. And now Mr. Lemery will do the rest of the cleanup.
I gotta go really late. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is difficult, man. Afraid to jinx it.
Mr. Lemery's putting himself in a
Yes.
tough position, but a clean putt.
Wow.
Well, Joe will end out with a par.
This is ridiculously hard, by the way.
And Diego Tapia will end out with a bogey. So right now our current score stands at Snoop Dogg is 1 over, and Michael Jackson sits at even.
All right, iron this. All right. Oh, thank God the wind is going that way.
Here we go.
Oh.
Clean shot, has some slice on it.
All right, that's fine. Don't go in.
Mr. Lemery
All right.
will end out with
I'm
a bunker.
actually really okay with that. I'm really okay with that.
31 yards to go. Now, what does Mr. Snoop have in store for us? Wind blowing to the left, 6 miles per hour. Diego will play a little fire here with the water. He's got a lot of split on this, a lot of slice on this. Drifting.
Nice.
Oh,
wow.
a favorable bounce.
Wow. Nice.
That one will sit.
Nice hit.
And just like that,
That was good. That was
Diego
really good.
Tapia will be on the green. Now, Joe will have to do a little work to get out
All right, I gotta see
of the rough
where
here.
I'm working. Where is the field of view? Oh no. Wedge. Or yeah, actually, yeah.
We'll go inside the game and take a listen to Mr. Lemery here on this hole.
Here we go. Wait. Oh, I want. Oh, it tells me how much I should put on it. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Actually, that's fine. I'm okay with it. 17 yards. That's fine. All right. Okay. Okay. This is like insane. Yes. Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's good. Wow.
Well, that was inside the hole there with Mr. Lemery featuring some dancing from Chris Hicks.
There you go. Okay. It's fine. You're good. Don't worry.
Diego sits 18.5 feet from the hole.
No, the suspense is killer. Oh! No, we got a chip in. Though. You're
Snoop
good.
got a
You're
friendly break.
good. All right. All right. I need this. I need this one. Okay. Wow.
Michael Jackson
That's not enough.
making a nice public appearance.
Okay. Man.
It's quiet on the green here in the second hole.
There we go. Money. Ah!
Joe Lemery not pleased with himself. He is his own caddy, folks. He has no one to blame but himself.
No.
It'll be a little kick.
Yes.
And there it is. It'll be a double bogey
We'll take that.
for Michael Jackson.
Wow. I like those chips. Is this your fourth or fifth? Fourth? There you go.
A little kiss from Mr. Tapia is all it will take.
Yeah.
And the two finish out with a double bogey and a bogey on this hole.
Right. Wow.
And the pair sit
Hey.
at 2 apiece here on this
Best of
final
luck.
hole.
May the best one win.
It is a par 5. There's our aerial shot. We'll now take you to our tee box where Mr. Diego Tapia will tee off.
Okay. Okay. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. That actually is going
Have some
exactly where
hook.
you kind of want it to be.
In
That's
between
good.
the trees and
That's
the rough, and he
actually
just
really
avoids
good.
it going out of
That
bounds.
That worked for you really well. That worked really well. Okay. All right.
Now we'll take a listen to Mr. Lemry's first tee shot.
Not enough, man. Not enough. Get the roll. Get that roll. There we go. All right. That's all good. Oh, gosh. Man.
Mr. Lemry will end up in the
That's
fairway
too
to
far.
go.
That's
With
too
336 yards to go.
I screwed myself.
And back
there,
to Joe
man.
here on the second
All right.
shot.
All right.
8 miles per hour. Blowing towards him is the wind.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh.
Beauty of a shot. He redeems himself. Not in the fairway, but in the rough. 78 yards to go to the hole for Joe. Now back to Diego Tapia. As Snoop Dogg. Right now, these two, if you're just joining us, are even at 2 apiece here on this hole. In hole 3, a par 5. Final hole of this matchup.
Oh, man.
If this goes into a playoff, it'll be a one-hole
Is that
game
safe? That's
on
gotta be
intermediate
safe.
level.
No.
Winner take all. Mr. Tapia goes out of bounds and it'll be stroke
Yeah, I
forward.
would angle. Yeah, that's where I angled. There you go. Yes, sir. Oh, come on, stay.
Little hook.
Stay.
We'll go out of bounds
There
with
we
a friendly
go.
roll
Okay,
in the
you're
rough.
good. Yeah, there you are. Right there. You're right there.
And those two are neck and neck.
Alrighty, let's go. All right. You got a line drive now. Easy money. Nice.
Clean
Nice
shot there
in the
from
green.
Mr. Tapia.
Oh,
Friendly bounce.
great hit, dude.
Can he get a little bit of a
Great hit.
downhill roll, but he's got some momentum.
There you
He's
go.
12 and a
That's
half
what's up,
feet
That's what's up.
from the hole
All right.
as he redeems himself.
All right. Where am I at? Okay. Oh, that's a little far. I love that noise.
Mr. Lemry on shot 3
There we go. Okay.
on a par 5.
Wait, shit. All right. There we go. Okay. Yes!
Good shot from Joe. That'll roll onto the green. Does it have enough?
All right.
Roll downhill
I'm
a
happy.
little bit, but
I'm
he's
happy with that.
just under 6.5 feet from the green.
Woo!
Mr. Tapia, the putt, just a little bit off the hole. Now it'll be Mr. Lemry. His own caddy. He gets it to go. That's a birdie for Mr. Lemry, and that might do it. What a comeback for Joe Lemry on this hole.
You got this. There you go. There we go.
Mr. Tapia finishes off the afternoon on a clean shot. And with that said, Mr. Joe Lemry is our
Great
winner
game,
here
brother. Good
on the
stuff.
holes. The bracket is updated. Mr. Joe Lemry will take on Olivia Cory in our next matchup as our upper right quadrant portion of the bracket is complete. As our next matchup is now Isabella taking on Cory Norton. Back to Dan Layton, who is standing by with Mr. Lemry as those two are ready. So we toss it to Dan Layton.
All right, we're here with Joe Lemry. Joe, congratulations on the victory. How'd you feel going into this match?
You know, it was great. It was a nice little break from being on the broadcast table for a minute. I haven't played that game in probably 10 years, so it was a little fun. I was excited. I felt like a kid again, so it was great.
Do you feel that you're at an advantage because you're sitting up there so closely to the other players, so you were able to see like where their flaws are as to other people that are stuck into the sequester over there in the theater?
Go to golf?
You know, honestly, I didn't think of it that way, but maybe it could be a good advantage for me. I got to see a little bit how people did it, you know, so I got a little bit of advantage to maybe see how much power to put on it and whatnot. But I mean, overall, I'm just having fun. I think like everybody else, and I'm just having a great time. So
Joe Lemry, moving on to the second round. Go back to that table. I don't want to hold you any longer. Back to you, Steve.
Thank you, Dan. Well, Joe's going to join me back here in our sweet broadcast booth that we have here.
Joe needs a water. He's thirsty.
Joe needs a water. Okay, then. Then we're going to give Mr. Lemry the floor and describe that hole. Describe that performance.
Yeah, you know, it was a lot of fun. Like I just said to Dan, I don't think I've played Wii Golf in like 10 years. So what an experience. That was great. Did not think I would win at all. Like, I'm not good at video games ever. You can ask my roommate. So like, no, it was great. So yeah, we did it, Mom. Let's go.
We'd love to see it now. Here we go. We have Isabella taking on Cory.
Beginner and intermediate?
Beginner.
Beginner. All right.
First hole will be a par 4 between MJ and Mom.
Keeping my MJ going. I love it. That is the spirit.
The lefty.
Nice swing, Cory. Wow.
Cory with a clean shot there. That'll get him onto the fairway.
That was terrific.
Great way to start off this afternoon here at the Wii Golf Resort.
Rivera. Wow. Okay, well,
Rivera taking the safe option here.
safe option, it worked. As honestly, if you're on that fairway, you have a chance.
Quality over quantity here.
On the swing. That one, more power.
Rivera.
In the bunker. 32 yards to go. That's not bad. You take that.
Rivera has 5 brothers, Joe.
Wow. Man. If only I had one. 5 brothers, that's half a dozen between all of them.
Absolutely. Wind blowing to his west at 8 miles per hour. Just over the bunker.
That honestly might be the best thing for him.
He's going to have a tough shot in the rough.
Norton has been skateboarding for 10 years now, Steve.
That's a beautiful thing.
Paying off in his golf game. That one is in line. A little off to the right. Steve, it's crazy because we're obviously broadcasting this SCTWii inaugural golf tournament, and we're going to be playing in the next round. Both
yes. The Elite 8, my friends. The Elite 8. And Joe, we're doing our best. Greg Gumbel / Adam Zucker.
Sure thing.
With the brackets as well, we're doing our best. Jim Nance / Iron Eagle.
Yeah, sure thing. You're going to have 8 teams on each side of the bracket competing to get to that quarterfinal. It is going to be something special.
Excuse me, we have our Sweet 16 coming up.
Sweet 16 to get to the Elite 8, but understood what you were saying. 8 teams per side.
We're 3/4
There's
the
one
way
of our contestants,
through round 32.
Jake Salvi, peeking in, saying, how do you do?
The biggest Atlanta Hawks fan I know.
Maggie Miller, the loser, also looking in too. And what a wild day. For those of you just tuning in, Joe Lemery alongside Steve Jones, SCTWii here at SCTV. It has been what a journey to say the least.
Oh, what a night, my friend.
The inaugural SCTWii Golf Edition tonight. And we're still on the first hole. That's a good swing by Rivera.
Will it get some pin? No, it won't. Just shy of 26 feet.
Stroke 7 now.
This is an uphill putt with, once again, the wind blowing to the west.
Getting some advice
Shout out Cory.
from Cory.
We'll get there someday, guys.
And that goes in +4 for Rivera. On the putt, Norton. Oh! Under a foot, Steve.
It said football is a game of inches, but here,
Oh, and he whiffs
looking like
it!
golf.
He whiffs it! And we have an entire new match here. When things come to get any more interesting, they always do.
Just shy of 9 feet.
He got it.
Got a clean
There
putt.
it is. Double bogey. Saves himself from what could have possibly been a massive decline in that first one. All right. Hole number 2. Currently a 1-stroke advantage for Cory.
Cory going with the iron here. Wind blowing to the southwest, down to our friends in Phoenix, Arizona. Clears the water, that's for sure, Joe.
Really strong hit by Norton, and he's going to be in the green.
Got some friendly
Wow.
bounce to it.
Second green appearance of the day on this hole. That one goes a little to the left. Will be in fair play. It's going to be in the rough, but it's good. 51 yards to go. That actually didn't work out too bad.
Not too bad at all, works out pretty good.
And that one close to in the bunker still. Rivera will try again.
.1 to go to the pin.
We got Cory now, angling his putter. And that one goes to the right, but he is in line for a chip-in. Stroke 4 for Rivera. More practice. Gets it! Rivera, the practice pays off and
little
gets
tap.
the bogey. And Norton gets it on par. And we head into hole number 3, the par 5. Norton getting his practice swings in. What a swing. That one a little bit off, but he's got the range. Does it hit the tree? Can't tell, but it's in the rough. 3:15 to go. That one a little bit similar. This might end up being in the exact same spot, Steve. And what did I say?
Wow.
Wow. Unbelievable. So Rivera, chance to get closer to the hole. Not bad. Will be in the fair. And close to the edge, it'll stay. In the rough now, 135. That one, line drive, low. And it will stay in the fairway under 150. Practice swing here with the iron. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be on the edge of the green. All right, here is Rivera. Rivera kind of shanks that one. I'm gonna stay in fair play. 18 yards to go. Rivera again. And that is gonna sail back into the fairway. Stroke 5 for Rivera. That's a nice chip. A little too far. Tough to find that easy, happy medium range. Stroke 4 for Cory Norton. Oh, and Cory just slithers by the hole. Stroke 6 for Isabella Rivera. That is a pretty sharp putt. It will be to the right, but closer, just over 4 to the hole. Here's Norton. The putt. Oh, not enough. So he'll try again. This time looking for more. Gets it. Cory Norton on the bogey. We got stroke 7. Rivera. A light chip in here will do. Gets that. So a double bogey for Rivera, bogey for Norton. on the third and final round, and Norton will win it +3 to +7. A great, excellent 3 rounds for those 2 contestants. Norton will advance, and we have 1 more player, 2 players, I should say, on the bottom of the first round of this bracket. Before we move into round number 2, it'll be Jake Salvi taking on Eli Garcia to face Dom Famiano. For those of you just tuning in, SCTWii here in the SCTV studio. Joe Lemery alongside Steve Jones. Our final matchup of the first round, Jake Salvi, Eli Garcia.
What level have we been doing?
We are beginner level. Yes. Jake Salvi, the SCTV native, sure to give us some big laughs.
What happened?
Real quick, we're gonna get ready to toss it to Dan Layton with our interview.
Unless you are a lefty, you might want to restart because that one was a lefty.
We might have a moment here. Are you a lefty? No. So we are going to have to restart this.
We're gonna restart.
So we're gonna need play a run to press the plus button. In the meantime, we are gonna send it over to Dan Layton, who is out of our previous winner, Cory Norton.
Cory, congratulations on the victory. You're headed to the second round. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I used that first round as like getting used to it, like the Wii and all. You know.
You are taking on, if I'm not mistaken, you were taking on Andrew Moreno. I completely forgot who you were playing. My bad. How are you feeling going into that?
I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. I think I'm gonna do pretty good. Gonna do better than my previous. You know, so I feel pretty good about it.
All right, I'll let you back into the room over there. Congratulations, you're ahead to the second round.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Joe and Steve.
Thank you for the update,
Thank you,
Layton.
Dan. All right.
Real quick, we're working out some technical
Getting the technical
difficulties right now.
difficulties out of the way.
In the meantime, Joe, let's do a quick bracket reset, shall we?
Bracket reset. What?
All right. So, we had a quick change. It's no longer Cody Fitzgerald. Mr. Ian Downer is stepping up to bat and will take on our own Donovan Dubois. Up next, it'll be myself versus Tommy Kane. Then Teresa Craffey taking on Matt Cohen. And then Ethan Smith and Matt Coloma. Now, Joe.
And on the right side here, we're gonna have Chris Hicks taking on Riley Madison. Myself, Joe Lemery, will be playing Olivia Core. We will have Andrew Moreno against Cory Norton. What a matchup that will be. And then to be determined right now, Jake Salvi, Eli Garcia. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I mess with this.
Let's go. I like the nightlife, baby. The cars. Joe, this has been a thrilling round of 32, and then
It surely
there's
has.
a sequence
It's Ellie. Right.
into the Sweet 16. It'll
Ellie,
be 8.
I apologize. We apologize. We were not informed. I will.
Unreal mess up.
I know. It's a shame. Ellie, got it.
Where's our coordinated producer?
Get this man off the panel.
All right. So Jake Salvi will have the first swing.
4. Oh my goodness, that's unreal.
113 the fairway, 113 yards to go.
They just press A and B at the same time. Just like these two. Okay.
What a swing by Ellie.
Oh yeah, this is.
139 away. Stroke 2 for Jake. That one straight into the green. Jake Salvi on stroke 2.
That was not me, Joe.
That was not Jake, actually. That was Ellie.
Wonderful.
Kind of looked like you on the Wii character, you know what I'm saying? It was tough to tell.
Why is bro spinning?
Here we go.
Why am I backwards? Bro. What's going on?
Salvi teeing off with the driver.
Nah, we're coming.
Oh, 360.
Playing off the iron, I mean.
He's taking his time. Yeah. So. Okay. Oh no.
Mr. Salvi.
We're spin back around. He's had a rough morning.
Did he go hard a little too much last night?
It's a little hard. Just
On day 1, round 1. Interesting. Interesting.
a little too much church wine. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know, if Brooks Koepka can do a full-out workout and not be sore after, you know, you or me can do the same thing.
See, I actually really resonate with that.
Great shot from Mr. Salvi.
In the green. Stroke 3 for Ellie.
That would have been unreal.
Stroke 3 for Mr. Salvi. All right.
That's what
On the putt here.
Look at that.
Oh! Jake Salvi! Putt here. Oh, overshot.
That's all right. That's all right. That's a close one.
We are currently living in the world of Mr. Salvi's neighborhood, Mr. Lemry.
Absolutely. Jake Salvi, it's his world, and we're living in it.
Absolutely.
You guys are too sweet. You're too kind.
You're too sweet for me.
He's the SCTWii version of Mr. Worldwide.
He is.
I'm not that worldwide. I'd be like county-wide.
Countywide? Countywide? TV studio-wide?
So we got
Mr. TV
updates
studio
here
wide.
Possibly
from the first. A +2.
Campus-wide.
Salvi in the lead.
Driver.
He's got 134.
Driver time. Oh, I might.
Oh, it's gone.
Does that hook work?
That's gone.
Does that hook
Might be,
work?
no,
Oh!
he's safe. He is safe.
The friendly confines of hole 2.
In the rough.
Say go big or go home.
Mr. Salvi ate his Wheaties this morning, man.
He certainly did.
I just had spinach. On my wrap.
What'd you have at Casey's? Tell us.
I got a wrap. I got spinach, feta cheese, crispy chicken, black beans, cucumbers, corn, jalapenos, buffalo ranch. That's Matt
What'd you have?
So all right, so we got the white wrap.
All right.
Then we get spinach, feta cheese, crispy chicken. Then we got to go to the other side. You get your cucumbers, black beans, corn, jalapenos, a little spicy, you know, and then top it off with buffalo ranch.
Okay.
The Casey's Workers never gets you wrong.
Okay. Okay, that's a beautiful thing
Wow.
right there.
That's
That is a
champions.
beautiful thing right there.
I'm hungry. Oh, man. Doesn't this just make you laugh, Steve? This
Absolutely.
is terrific.
It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing, my friend.
This reminds me of All-Star Saturday Night with the NBA. You know, it's like, it's so goofy, it's so unorthodox, yet it works. It really does.
It does. The only thing we're
That's a really nice swing.
Hey, the only thing we're missing is Mac McClung in a car.
We certainly are.
Someone give me a Kia Soul.
Wait a minute. We might have Jake. Jake might be a new, the SCTWii dunk participant, Jake Salvi.
Windmill.
Wow.
Windmill 360.
Alrighty. Oh, little bracket flasher there.
Spidey!
Oh!
In good position, though.
Just to the right.
Just shy of 2.5 feet.
Gosh, this face is adorable.
Gotta love ET.
Is that ET?
It is ET, my friend.
Looking unrecognizable now, or maybe I've just looked at ET far too many times tonight.
Possibly. Clean putt.
And that is a par. Yes! Stroke 5.
He's a
For
man
Ellie.
of people.
Got to give the people. You know that
Oh,
Jalen
soul.
and Jacoby? The people what they want.
Jalen Jacoby, old reference.
On the edge of the green.
Still on the green.
And I really, you know, when the rundown's happening on SCTV, I know Matt Colombo to give us a song, and right now I'm kind of missing that. Right.
Mid-course performance? Mid-course performance?
I don't know.
Mr.
We don't
Colombo?
have any earpieces on, so we couldn't hear the voice of an angel. But certainly, it is on my mind.
Mr. Layton, please give him your mic.
To the side there. You know, it's all fun and laughs at SCTWii. You know, we're not really formal. It's all very casual. We just have a good time here, and we make it happen. +5 goes for Ellie, and now heading into the final round, a -1 for Jake Salvi, +6.
The possibilities are endless.
And look at our man Dan Layton.
Look at him.
Snacking on the job, you demon.
Is the mic even on?
Yes.
Oh, the mic's on. How we doing?
What are we eating? What do we got from the vending
We got
machine?
some nice trolley sour bite crawlers right
Yeah,
here.
there we go.
Beautiful thing.
No offense.
What's the favorite flavor, Dan?
You got to go with the blue and red ones. Those are definitely ones that are the way to go.
I think there's someone else out there who likes a trolley.
I think there is someone else out here that likes a trolley. Maggie Miller, would you like a trolley after your first round defeat?
Sharing is caring.
Wow.
SCTWii.
That's a little
Sharing
harsh.
is caring here at the right.
It's like a
okay.
Snickers.
Sharing is caring
not
here at the
doing
Riley
hungry.
TV studio here at
Snickers, the
SCTV.
official chocolate bar of SCTWii. Great stuff, Dan Layton. We appreciate it. We're back to play.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, go away.
Thank
Goodbye.
you, Danny.
All right.
Dan Layton is a man of the people.
It messed up. It messed up. It's the Wii, bro. It's the Wii.
It's the Wii is frozen out of bounds.
Can we get some
Wow.
Dan Layton highlights going eventually?
We need to have that Dan Layton highlights rolling. The
This
Chicago Bulls
is an
music.
intern legacy day right now. I've been out here getting answers from the people. I can't wait to interview whoever I'm interviewing next.
You're shoving trolleys in your mouth, my friend.
I am, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for this. I'm getting ready for this interview. I haven't eaten one in about 3
Dan,
minutes.
what's the 40 gallery like? Entertain the people.
I mean, I wish I could see what's going on in the game now that Jake hit it out of bounds.
Yeah, well, right now we're looking at ET frozen on our screen right now. Oh,
ET's
he's moving.
frozen, but okay.
He's moving.
Jake with some practice swings here on the par 5 hole 3. I don't know if my mic's on.
It's still very much
still
on.
Okay, it is.
Well,
Right into the tree, right in the rough.
I love the commentary, Dan.
It's unfortunate there for Mr. Salvi over
Third
there.
member of our broadcast crew, everybody. Give it up.
I'm on
That's
camera.
not ridiculous at all.
Dan Layton is going to win
Spidey
an Emmy
looks like-
for his work here at SCTV.
Is it just me, or does
Win,
Spidey,
he's already won.
does Spidey
Emmy-nominated
look like
Academy Award
Matt
winner
from,
Dan
like the
Layton.
OG, the face?
Is he that decorated?
He is.
He is.
Most decorated Olympian on air.
Some may say. Chestnut, Phelps, nah.
What are we talking about chestnuts
Matt
for?
from
It's
Wii
not
Sports.
Christmas.
No. Joey Chestnut,
Oh,
my friend.
Joey Chestnut.
He's got that legacy.
Oh my goodness, Jake Salvi
How many
might have a
glizzies can
bigger
you
choke
eat? Can you eat
job
as
than
many
I
as him?
had.
I don't think so.
Jake, how many? Dan, how many glizzies can you eat? Joe wants to know.
Ooh,
I'm curious.
I haven't had hot dogs in a while.
Are you a glizzy gobbler like him?
I am not. I'm more of a hamburger guy.
Hamburger. Okay.
Then
How
have a
many
burger guy at the
hamburgers are we
function.
talking, Dan?
Put some nice lettuce and pickles on there, and it's gonna hit.
Anything else? Just the lettuce and pickles.
I liked in the pre-cooking process. I like to put mustard on the patties as they're grilling. That way, soaks it in. It creates a lot more.
the
grease.
try.
Have you ever thought about putting a trolley on there, my friend?
I have not. That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
I have some dignity.
Hey. That's great stuff, Dan. Dan Layton, everybody. Give him a hand. Excellent work. Our sideline reporter.
My
one
hero.
of the best.
My hero.
Only hired straight out of New York City. We like them like that. All right.
Wait a minute. Oh.
That one's in the green. Actually, Dan Layton is a Pearl River man. So. All right.
Now, why have I done that?
Wow. So that one's back and fair again.
This is choking the century.
A little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Wow.
A little bit.
Stroke 9. Here we go.
All right, all right.
Final hole. When we thought Jake Salvi was gonna win this, we were calling him the man, and I don't know right now who's gonna win. I actually don't know who's in the lead, Steve. To be honest with you, we've lost track of this match. Let's be straight up.
I think he might have to try a new formula at Casey's because something ain't right.
Something ain't right. That burrito or that wrap you had today,
right,
it ain't sitting.
You can talk down my golf skills. Don't diss the rap order. Let's quell ourselves.
Okay.
Alrighty, it's getting a little heated here.
Little verbiage like Clyde.
Oh! That's a par.
Wait a minute.
Oh goodness.
Wait a minute.
This is interesting. Stroke
All the
10.
pressure's on him.
This could be the comeback of all comebacks. This is very much like 28th. This is like 3-1 lead Golden State Cavaliers.
Here we go.
Plus 5.
Here we go.
Here it is. We might have a tie. I'm calling it right now. It's going to be a tie. Oh! Easy! Pulls it off!
Did we just see what we just saw?
I do not believe it. I do not believe it. Wow.
Wow.
It's like that. It's like the Charlotte Hornets announcer. Terry, wow! Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Jake Salvi.
You just hurt the Hawks fan. You just hurt the Hawks fans' feeling.
We don't like the Hawks. They traded Kevin Huerter.
Yes, they did.
We love the Hawks.
Jake
Mr.
Salvi
Keller.
with the W. And just like that, we're done with round 1.
On to the Sweet 16.
Let's go.
Joe, this is where dreams come to thrive and where dreams go to die.
As Scott Hansen would put it, it's the witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins. All right, we'll send it over to Dan Layton.
There it
Daniel.
is. Jake got scary. Went to the second round. You 5-putted on a par 5, hole 3. Did you think that it was over after going 5 over?
No. I mean, it was a great match. You know, I took some heavy risks going for that, but you know, I play golf for the Lord, and the Lord never fails. So we persevered.
You're moving on to the second round. How you feeling?
I think the word to describe it is serendipitous. That's the only way I can really describe how I'm feeling right now. It's an honor to make it to the second round of the inaugural SCTWii tournament. So you know,
Take it on Tom in the second round. How's your confidence level raised scale 1 to 10?
I am super excited. You know, such a great guy, great competition. So I'm sure it'll be cordial and friendly out on the course.
Jake Salvi moving on to the second round. This is the witching hour, people. Joe and Steve, back to you.
Alrighty, my man Dan. All right,
Thank you, Dan.
so we're on the second round now. Still 3 holes, still easy level. This is brutal. We're gonna make it through. So it'll be all good. All right, so we're updating on the bracket here. We got Eaton Downer taking on Donovan Du Bois in the first round here. And the rest, we will continue to update with you later. We're trying to get this a move on. All right.
Joe, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm as curious as you are. What is Danny Layton's designer? Who is he wearing? We
I
gotta
think
see
it's Louis Vuitton. I mean, it's got to be. Dan Layton, man, like the drip is unreal.
Louis Layton? Maybe?
That Siena merch that he gets from the Siena store from Bob, the general manager, it's got Louis Vuitton written all over it. I mean, just like fashionista. Like, wow. They're boosting his horn too in there. You know it. All right, you guys can get ready to go, my friends.
Go ahead.
The faster we move this, the better.
Up next, myself versus Mr. Tommy Kane. Yep. Wait. Yep.
All right, first opening hit.
Mr. Downer.
Oh my, it turned off. That's crazy.
Hole 1, a par 4.
What the hell?
Wow.
Do we have Dan Layton ready for a quick sideline hit?
All right. Dan, you have something for us?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, it's Tommy!
Tommy Kane!
What's going on in the studio there, guys?
Not much. We're just watching some SCTWii.
What's going on in the gallery, my friend?
I've been waiting a solid, what time are we at here now? 10:50. It's been 2.5 hours, going 3, possibly 4, maybe 5 hours since I got here, and I still haven't played a match. Really looking forward to this opportunity to play against Steve Jones.
I don't think you heard the news, though, Tommy. We're not leaving here tonight. This is a sleepover slumber Wii party. You're stranded. So
We're not?
Do we have dead batteries, folks? I think we need a battery change.
Oh my goodness, Tommy! I'm sorry. There's no going back to McCluskey tonight, my friend. It's gonna be a tough one.
I have faith in God that He will lead me to a championship. Thank you, Lord.
Okay, you're welcome.
I may be going on a coffee run after this, if I'm not mistaken.
Joe
right.
and Dan, hang on a minute. I think we need a quick battery switch.
Battery switch.
I think Mr. Downer's remote is out of batteries. Dan looking like a track star in that position.
Go get us some new batteries, Dan Layton.
You need new batteries for what?
The Wii remote.
Oh, it is the witching hour. I mean, this is where wins become losses and losses become wins.
Oh my goodness.
The red zone job is available now that his contract is up, so we shall see what will happen here.
I might miss my 940 class tomorrow.
We have the same class, Joe.
We do.
Hey, Adam Flieger, if you were watching this, Adam, we cannot watch the movie today because we were doing this. But anyway, please give us leeway and forgive us.
Dan, what makes this the witching hour? Why?
This is where the wins become losses and the losses become wins. You know, if you're feeling down, you're a lower seed guy playing a higher seed guy. You're feeling down.
Dan, can you do your best Scott Hansen impression for us?
I cannot. No one can match that.
Welcome to the Red Zone here, Week 18 on NFL Red Zone. Scott Hansen here.
With the Michigan accent.
We're gonna take you whip around action.
What's his? He says.
Dan Layton?
Oh, hi, Ethan Smith.
Mr. Ethan Smith.
Ethan Smith.
Yes, it is.
What's up, Dan Layton?
I only focus on the game that's going on in hand. I feel like these people need the respect that they deserve.
Fans, I have to warn you, we haven't. This is
Ward
actually
is
our
good.
first.
Oh, the game hasn't started yet?
Yeah, they're trying to find batteries or something. I just came out here and I heard the witching hour. And I'm like, oh my god, this is Dan Layton. I'm so.
Oh, okay. This is big.
We're on! Let's go!
We're on. Thank God. Thank God. Thank Christ.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow. Oh. Stroke two.
Hey, if Mr. Downer wins this match, I will get him Popeyes.
Are we serious?
Why are we talking? I am so hungry right now, Steve. Why would you do that?
Oh my God,
That is not cool.
Oh my God, Popeye's calling my name.
That's a risky bet, my friend.
That is.
You know what stinks too is Casey's closes in about 7 minutes.
Shout out the friendly people of Casey's, man. It's a beautiful thing.
I might be ordering Shah's Halal on Madison Avenue tonight.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not a bad idea.
Oh! It's over. For anyone who hasn't tried Shah's Halal's, incredible food.
Fantastic.
The 2-for-1 special on Uber Eats is just next level.
Mercy.
It's heavenly.
As Mr. Downer put it, it's heavenly.
Oh! Oh! Hey! No swearing! I heard a swear. I do not believe it. I do not believe it. One more, and that is a disqualification.
I said sit.
He did say sit. I can vouch for that. I heard that, Mr. Leonard.
Watch yourself, the boys.
Oh my God, it didn't move at all.
Joseph,
Yes, Steven.
what are you doing on our 6:45 flight on Thursday?
Oh, probably sleeping. Probably sleeping, my friend.
Great, I'll sleep on your shoulder. Thanks, man.
Oh, come on.
Man, that's close.
Wow.
All right. Average pace of game here, pretty slow. I mean, just to say the least. Is it in? Let's go!
Pot.
God, that was crazy.
Great bogey.
That was my first successful putt. Little booger right there.
Did you say booger?
I see you. I see you.
No, it reminds me of Booger McFarland.
Oh! Great analyst. Great analyst. Gets a lot of shade. Unnecessary shade. Great analyst. Love the man.
Oh, Matt Coloma sucks.
Matthew Coloma, turn around for the people.
Smile. Oh, man. What a dad right there.
Me for Mitch's class for his assignment. This is how.
Double mic. Wow.
Double mic out here.
Double interview.
Double interview. Double interview. Yeah. Maggie, how has Mitch's class been treating you?
I think he has a pretty good class. He curses a lot. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that on the vlog.
Do you feel? She probably could not have said that. Cut it out. The black SUVs will be pulling up soon.
I hope this doesn't make me a worse broadcaster because boy, oh boy, am I having fun.
Joe, there are much worse. Joe, believe me, I did Who's the Smartest Sade. It can't get much worse than that.
I know, man. The man, the myth.
Dan, try to interview them.
Tried. Oh, we. Thank you for coming.
Make some blowout. Come play some SCTV.
We promise we are not holding anyone hostage. I'm very.
I truly question if life is real. Who has an hour ride home? You do? Man, respect.
I respect it.
Wow.
The hustle is
You know
real.
what? The boys is going to be in the championship. Yep. Holla, holla. We them boys, holla.
Oh!
Wow.
I hit it so hard. I'm actually really sad.
Dan Layton is losing himself right now. He can't believe what he just heard.
I can't believe what I just said.
Even better. Oh man. If this was a cat class, Steve, fails all across the board.
Oh,
it is truly,
beautiful thing. Oh.
truly unbelievable. You know, I really think we need to play the Ariana Grande song, Just Keep Breathing, because that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm actually looking it up on Spotify right now because it feels fitting.
Climb on the green. Oh, a little kiss! That's all.
Wow.
Boom! Is that 2 bogeys in a row? 2 bogeys! Oh my god, we're tied. We're neck and neck right now. Oh my god. This is way too close. I'm getting a little nervous.
This is prime time.
This is prime time.
This is what the playoffs are all about.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, where do I hit this? I really want to do like
All right. I want to play this song, man.
Dude, I mean, it would be funny. I feel like.
Yeah, honestly, go straight for it.
I'm gonna make this.
I played Wii Golf with Mr. Downer in our personal time. He's an avid Wii golfer.
Oh, that's so hard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Sit. Sit. Oh.
Is that a bounce? Yeah. Oh. You gotta do it too. I feel like I have to.
Do I see that our sideline reporter, Dan Layton, is a 3-time middle school gym class 3v3 champ?
Is this even the right hole?
Oh my god. That might stay on, actually. Go on. Oh my god.
This doesn't seem like the right hole.
do we have Dan Layton? Our 3v3 middle school champ?
Yes, I'm here with Ethan Smith, who is prepping.
Cat dragged in.
Look who it is here.
What is going on?
Ethan Smith, you a sucker! I'm gonna take you down in 2 rounds.
See about that Matthew Coloma, the cream in the crop rises all the way to the top. And
oh yeah!
Oh yeah, brother.
That's to you guys.
Wow. Billy Fusello in the flesh right there, ladies and gentlemen. That was beautiful. Wow. I love it. It's going to be huge, gentlemen. And certainly, we're all feeling that way right now. It is huge, you know.
You know, this Ethan Smith Matt Coloma matchup is like Tobacco Road rivalry.
Oh my god.
This is the
insane.
UNC Duke.
Oh my god. Oh.
I think it is. I think it is, Dan.
Way to swing it.
He's the man of the people.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gotta get that good swinging, you know?
That was really good swinging. This is for all the marbles, by the way.
Oh my god, I'm getting a little nervous here, man. We're neck and neck.
Alrighty. Neck and neck, yet nobody has done anything.
That's a
little bit far, a little far.
Too much pepper. A little too much pepper.
Too much pepper on that chip.
All right. That's a good hit. Gonna be just short of the green.
That's kind of disgusting.
You know, I'm thinking next time, Wii baseball.
Wii baseball can be fun, my friend.
That was close.
Wow. Tennis is great too. I do like the tennis.
Tennis is fun.
Tennis is fun.
It's like the pastime of Wii. It's not the pastime, but the pastime of Wii.
Right now, Dan Layton needs a breather. He has been struggling. He's been talking a lot. So
do we have another sideline reporter out there?
We might.
Come on!
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no! I need to be.
So close.
I think of God mode right now.
So close.
Can we tie here? That would kind of be crazy.
That would be.
What happens if we tie?
Oh! No way!
I can solve this right now.
Oh. Just like full on take your take your iron out. Just take it.
All right.
I think we just
It's a little tap.
Double bogey.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
We're tied. We're tied.
Are we tied?
All right. Tied. So, sudden death now.
This is only SCTWii.
You tell him, Danny Layton.
This is only SCTWii.
Gosh, I can't even think.
You can't even get.
All right. So you're going to play one more round at the intermediate level.
Live Golf would never. Live Golf would never. They say they
Live
get
Golf.
loud.
This is better than Live Golf.
SCTWii gets loud, baby.
You know what? We already made it on SportsCenter once.
All right.
That is true.
So final round here, sudden
Party
death.
at Joe's
is a
after
par
this.
3.
Party at Joe's house.
Party at Joe's house. He's got free beer for a year.
Not
Stanley,
me.
what does free
Not
beer
this
every year
Joe.
consist of?
Not this Joe.
I mean, it's alcohol, so I think that we can't discuss this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit with a regulation violation.
No, you know what we do want to get hit with? A SportsCenter's SVP appearance.
Yes, we do need that. We do need that badly.
The probability of Scott Van Pelt coming on here is extremely low.
I mean, we'll be on here all night more than likely. So I feel like if we tag him enough, he'll see. Like right before he goes to bed.
That's your job,
we'll
my
probably
friend.
still be live as soon as he's done with his show in DC.
Very true.
That is very true.
Hey, worst case worst, we make it on Around the Horn, preferably PTI.
Yes, I agree. Even though Around the Horn isn't Around the Horn going out of business. Isn't Around the Horn done?
What is it?
Isn't it done Around the Horn?
No, it was on the other day.
Really? Okay.
Love to see
Let's see. Can I do play-by-play for this? Is this?
Yeah, take it away.
Let me call
Please
this.
do, please.
Snoop Doggy Dogg in the rough. And oh my goodness! Oh, I thought he got a very unfortunate bounce. It had the distance. Now a solid 34 feet from the hole. He is the furthest away from the pin. So Snoop Dogg, this one's for par. And it just curls off to the left. Just curls off to the left. Now we have Spider-Man with a chance to win this round and move on.
Dan Layton's killing it, man.
Absolutely.
This is textbook reading of the green right here. Notices that it's uphill. White means high.
What is he saying?
You don't know the. Oh, and he just missed it. That could have been fireworks. And now, this is for all the marbles. A chance to move on to the quarterfinals, and he got it. Spider-Man.
Wow.
Moving on to the quarterfinals. Yeah, quarterfinals. Who's even in this? This is
Mr. Downer.
All right. So
He's moving on to the Elite Eight.
Mr. Downer wins. He will be moving on to the quarterfinal round. And now we have Steve Jones and Tommy Kane.
Thank you.
Still to come, we have so many more matchups to go.
Let's go, Tommy.
And boy, oh boy, am I tired. All right.
Oh boy, I'm so tired.
I don't know if we're going to make it through tonight, ladies and gentlemen, but
get through somehow.
this is going to be an experience of all ages. Joe Lemry, Steve Jones now in the playing field. We got Dan Layton. He's ready for the interview. Ian, Dan.
I'm still alive, guys. For somehow, some way, I'm still alive. I'm here with the winner, Ian Downer. You were moving on to the next round. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great, man. To be honest, that was all luck. I did not win that fair and square. I had to do some tricks here and there, you know, like old trickery. It works out, though, because I'm in the quarterfinals now.
Did you feel any nervousness going into that playoff? You know, we saw what the last playoff did. It created a lot of drama. Did you feel that the drama was going to be very overwhelming for you? Were you calm, cool, and composed?
No, I was very scared. I'm not going to lie. He had some really good moves. He was hitting everything pretty perfectly, and, you know, I had to, like, handshake some of them. I'm like, the first one we had 5, and then the second one was 5 again. And I was getting scared going to the third one. We tied again. And I was like, this is getting really scary. And then I pulled it out in the overtime, but, you know, it was very scary.
Ian Downer, moving on to the next round. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you. Joe and Steve, back to you.
Well done. Thank you, Dan. All right. Ian, moving on. We have our second round matchup. Tommy Kane, Steve Jones. Steve Jones, a member of the Rundown on SCTV. Tommy Kane was on the SCTV Live at 2:30 team and is also on SCTV's Morning Brew. What a guy.
This is a star-studded matchup if you're a fan of SCTV.
Star-studded indeed, Dan.
If you are a fan of this program, this station, 2 of the most well-known figures of this college's TV station are going on. Especially for this guy. Tommy Kane. Facing some wind. Weather measured at around 8 miles an hour. Blow it to the left. What a crisp shot.
That is a great shot. Textbook. It is. It's money.
Cleveland is not enthralled with that last shot, man. Let me tell you.
I have a great call. Steve Jones. Second shot. We can't see it. Rolling.
All right.
Outstanding
green,
approach
20
from
feet to
Cleveland
go.
Brown. Very outstanding approach. Jones with his second shot. Kane, excuse me. Tommy Kane says he does not have a criminal record, but his me is an all orange. Is he hinting at something? We may never know.
Beautiful job, Dan.
Thank you. My mic's not even on, probably.
All right, Tommy.
Go, ball!
That was a horrible swing, Tommy. What are you doing, Maggie Miller?
I'm doing Mitch's assignment. And I'm helping Matt out. Matt's going to be editing.
Oh, Matt Coloma getting bailed out once again. What's
Matt
new?
Coloma is going to be editing all of this.
My favorite teacher.
Oh.
There's Maggie Miller right
look
there.
at the headshot.
And we just missed a long par.
Matt, you will be doing all the editing.
This is great content, guys.
Cleveland Brown to go 1 up here in this match play of 3 holes. Cleveland Brown from Quahog,
Fans, we want
Rhode
to ask
Island.
you, what do you think? Should we call this at 12 or should we not? This is definitely...
I say we shouldn't. I say we shouldn't. I think we should go all night.
It's taken a long time.
And it's a great memory to have. Yes, it is. I say we go on even further.
I don't know, Dan. You got more energy than me.
I got energy right now. Those trolley gummy worms are really helped out.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
And also, we cannot have the fans be wanting more.
Oh, I need a candy
we
bar.
can. I feel like the fans want to see the Ethan Smith Matt Coloma match of the century after the promo that we just had.
I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what match we're on right now, Dan. Like, this is just like it's gotten to a point where it's like we're running off straight adrenaline and vibes. Like this is.
You want a coffee?
I honestly might need one. Yeah.
Oh man.
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, shh.
How many viewers do we have? Like one?
I don't even know. Is Cleveland Brown double bogeys?
Why are we calling him Cleveland Brown?
Because I don't know who's who.
Grover Cleveland? I mean,
It looks like Cleveland Brown.
Tommy Kane, even through one.
Are you Cleveland Browns?
Yes.
All right. Wow.
Does anyone know if my mic is on?
Probably not.
Probably not. I think it is since they're showing me. So I would
Imagine it's not, Dan.
I would agree with what they say. Yes. As we go back to the match here.
It's in the hole.
If this is a hole-in-one here from Tommy Kane, oh my goodness.
No way.
Is it?
What a tee.
Incredible.
What more do you want?
All right. What more I'd want is for Peyton and Eli to be here right now. You know, if we had a Manning cast going,
That is true.
I'm telling you, SCTWii.
That is not
This would be a
this moment.
This is a perfect opportunity
On the
for
fairway.
AJ Hawk to just stare at a camera. As Steve Jones from the end of the fringe. Jones, you may recognize him from Siena ESPN Productions, as this one just misses. Puts him about 12 feet away from the hole.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
All right, stroke two.
You got to think if he hits this one, Joe, he'll make a substantial lead. Not a lot of hill.
Practice putt.
Kane from way downtown. He got it! Tommy Kane!
Birdie!
Cleveland Brown. Now this is an angle I have never seen before. Used in Wii Sports Golf.
All right. Wow. We got the first person
You see
omniscient
something.
view.
You see something new every day at SCTWii. Jones taking his time. Tommy Kane distracting in the background. Oh, and it worked. He heard the footsteps.
Wow.
He heard the footsteps. If any golf enthusiasts saw what Tommy Kane did in the background, they'd be disgusted. And it's a bogey for Steve Jones. Tommy Kane with a substantial 4-stroke lead going into the third and final hole. Anything can happen, though. We saw what happened with me. It was horrible. Let's see if it can. Let's see if it can repeat. Kane, the leader, through 2. He has been top-notch these first 2 holes, and Kane does what he does best: grips it and rips it right down the middle. Great shot in the fairway there. Kane not celebrating yet. Jones.
Things are getting intense.
Jones now. Teeing off on 3.
Pretty solid swing.
Curves it to the left. Might hit a tree. It does not. It actually goes ahead of Kane's tee shot.
All right. We'll take it.
And
Dan, you're
Jones sets
crushing this,
himself
man. I
up
don't
in
even
good
need to help you.
position. Jake Salvey just walked in, everyone.
Fans, I want you to know we started at 8:30 this evening, and it is now 11:15.
Very nice.
It is truly
SCTV After Dark. Oh my God. Funny running into you here.
I love this guy, man. I love this guy.
Go Spurs, go.
All right, getting the angle here.
Cleveland Brown trying to get on the green. And it'll be right
Side
in the
from
rough
there from Steve.
Maybe even closer to the fringe of the green. Kane.
Fans, we still had contestants who haven't even played yet. This is remarkable.
This is remarkable. Kane taking a sweet time. And what an approach from Tommy Kane if he gets a bounce and stayed at the top of the fringe. My goodness.
All right, stroke 3 for Steve Jones.
Just an unlucky bounce, Joe.
Very unlucky. That's a good.
Oh my God!
Oh, yikes!
Almost thought we had a dinger.
An albatross, they call it, Joe.
Oh man.
So is this Kenny from South Park?
Is this even a broadcast anymore? We don't even know.
Oh my God! Tommy Kane!
Tommy Kane! Chip in for birdie! The silencer!
Sent Cleveland Brown back to his own show!
Grover Cleveland!
My goodness, Tommy, you got to stay here for the interview. He's going into the control room as Steve Jones is just playing for pride. If you're Steve Jones, you're playing for pride, and even worse.
Get that man some Raisin Canes, baby.
Even worse, he's got to stay here and watch.
He needs all the dipping sauce tonight.
Tommy Kane.
This is what happens when you don't let a man play for, what, 2.5 hours?
Yeah, this is what
That's a dangerous man, in the words of Mark Jackson. He's a bad man.
Mama.
There goes that man.
There goes that man.
There we go.
Double bogey for Steve Jones after a promising first-round win.
-2, that's a record. Tommy Kane is the player to beat.
Tommy Kane.
Always a pleasure.
Fantastic
Get over
stuff.
here,
My
my
broadcast partner is out, and now he will be on the table for
move up
the
here.
rest
Time for the booth.
of this broadcast.
I'm here with the winner, Tommy Kane.
Unbelievable stuff.
Tommy, I believe that you are the first contestant to finish under par. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, when I first got here to school this year, I happened to stumble upon a Nintendo Wii at my house. And for the first 30 days of me being here, I did nothing but sit in the living room and play Wii Golf, trying to shoot 10 under par through 9 holes. It was a challenge, but I've been able to achieve that feat before. As I say, success isn't given, it's earned. And I worked my tail off to get to this position, and I'm ready to run the table.
You definitely earned that success. You are now moving on to the next round, taking on, who is it? Oh, you're taking on Ian. How do you feel going into that matchup?
Well, that matchup technically isn't guaranteed, considering there is a significant contender in Matthew Coloma on my side of the bracket still. Really got to watch out for him. We haven't seen his tape yet. Really interested to see what that looks like. Am I looking forward to the semifinals? Yes, I am. But
You're not in the semifinals. Are you pulling a Namath and guaranteeing victory?
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. There you have it. Tommy Kane, definitely the betting favorite now in this tournament, regardless if we go all night or not. I hope we do go all night. Steve Jones.
Pop a squat? Want to pop a squat real quick?
Yeah, I'll pop a squat. Yeah.
Pop a squat.
I'll pop a squat right now.
I mean, then we got to, and then, Joe will,
Joe will come back? Yeah, I got you. Well, I don't have a mic pack.
Joe's.
Did Joe bring his mic back?
I think he did.
Oh my goodness.
I think he did bring his mic back.
Joe brought his mic back to the bathroom.
This is interesting. Interesting dynamic.
This is an unfortunate situation here. It's Matthew Cohen. What a shot. What a shot.
I can advocate for Tommy Kane. He did, during those first few weeks, practice a lot of Wii Golf.
Tommy Kane.
Yes, I did. I certainly did.
No, I'm not kidding.
What an incredible player. Do you actually golf in real life?
Yeah. Would I say I'm good?
No.
No.
You want to plug club golf for us?
Yeah, if anyone's interested in being a officer for the club golf team, please do it, or the club will die.
Very nice.
I have a 40% off coupon for any Srixon Cleveland products if you are a officer. That's a permanent discount, by the way. Shameless plug.
You heard it here first. 40% off. That was said by Tommy
If
Kane.
you need a new set of irons, please think about becoming an officer for the club golf team.
Did you watch some film on your Wii Golf?
Unfortunately, no, I did not. I watched the Mexico Open this weekend. No football really did it to me, and I thought, yeah, I'll watch a little bit more golf. I was like, hey, this tournament kind of stinks. And then I watched some TGL highlights, the indoor golf league.
Yep.
Really did it to me.
Do you have a favorite golfer?
Yeah, his name is Tom Kim. He's my goat.
There we go. Full swing legend Tom Kim.
Full
As
swing
Joe
legend
Emery
Tom Kim
has found his way back into this studio.
when I was at the.
I did not know you brought your mic pack to the bathroom.
It was turned off though.
It was.
That's unfortunate. I really would have loved to hear that.
We should watch that, but
Didn't touch it. Did not touch it. It's on now.
I'm going to pass this mic back over to my sideline reporter,
be.
Daniel Layton.
Thank you, Thomas. We have 3 boxes now. I believe that this is we are reached triple box here at the witching hour as Cohen
Okay. I see you, Dan Lane.
almost gets it in the hole. This is only the quarterfinals, people.
Dan Layton's cooking.
Dan Lane is cooking.
I am cooking right now. As this is this is Teresa here.
On DoorDash food?
She hits the tree.
Absolutely not. All right. I'm a broke college student. I don't have money to
Fair
go
enough.
to food right now. We're going to Costa Rica in a few days.
That's right. But you put the idea of halal in my head.
Matthew,
I know.
it seems like we
I
could
have
be
chicken
getting.
tenders waiting for me. after
Actually,
this.
it's the
I-
first hole.
Good
I'm
man.
ready.
I don't want to get too far ahead of myself.
Whenever that may be. 4 a.m.
Spider-Man from way downtown.
Dan, can you play some piano for us? A little rock.
Maybe.
And I'm gonna be
I could. No, we got it.
like a rocket man.
I'm gonna play the intro to "Runaway" by Kanye West.
Alrighty. I think we need a full screen on Dan Layton right here. This is special. The quadruple box. All right, we're going with
No,
that
wait.
instead. Oh my goodness.
Nope. I'm not. I don't sing. I think I would just. You asked if I played the piano. I was gonna play the intro to "Runaway."
This is beautiful.
Dun. Dun. Thank you.
Wow, great stuff, Dan.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming here, as we've gone quad box now. We've gone quad box. here.
Dan, you want to break down each box for us?
This is usually what my TV looks like on a college football and college basketball Saturday.
Dan, who's your
My
go-to?
goodness.
What's your go-to college play-by-play guy?
Go-to college play. There's a lot. You just got Dan Schulman, pretty
Okay.
good. I'm an OG guy.
Shulman and Billis, I like it. I
Schulman
like it.
Billis is kind of my go-to. Because I'm a Duke fan.
nice
my
one.
goodness. Good enough
Wow.
for 7 over, but what
Better
a
late
putt
than never.
nonetheless.
Absolutely.
It was a distance one too. I never played in my life, and I'm trying to lose.
Cohen goes into the second hole with a 6-stroke lead. But yeah, you were saying, I will mention, speaking of college broadcasters, I know Sean McDonough calls college football, but as a Ranger fan, I get very big PTSD whenever he's calling games.
I know. Sean McDonough.
Sean
I get that,
McDonough's pretty
the
good.
voice of the NHL on ESPN and ABC. Hey, he's one of our radio play-by-play guys for my boys for the Red Sox for WEEI. So
Yes, he does call. You're a Red Sox fan.
it's good that baseball has.
I
him back.
liked you, Steve Jones.
What?
I liked you, Steve Jones.
Liked.
Keyword.
Liked.
Over there. One of our. What did you say?
Liked. Keyword.
That's the key word.
Liked. Keyword. Yes, I liked you, Steve Jones.
Oh,
until
yeah.
I found out that you were a fan of the Red Sox.
Yes. Very good.
What?
You're an avid White Sox fan, right?
Me?
Yes.
I'm a Yankee fan.
So avid White Sox fan.
Oh, stop it.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
In
know
the
my team
bunker?
didn't. I know my team didn't lose 120 games. I wouldn't be proud of that.
In the bunker like I'm a Peaky Blinder.
Yeah, no. I don't know how Chance the Rapper feels about that.
Good God.
He is actually an
That's
avid
true.
White Sox fan.
Wow. Speaking of
What is it? The Northwestern Sacramento A's.
the Northwestern Sacramento Vegas A's.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Otherwise known as the
live
Athletics.
broadcast emotion is for crash out, because that's how I'm feeling right now.
Joe, what would be the crash
Are you
out
gonna
emoji?
go on like?
I don't know.
Is Joe gonna go on like a Hawk Harrelson freak out?
Hawk Harrelson?
Might.
You can't put it on the board. Yes. Yes. Sox win.
Oh!
Way to wake me up, baby.
Oh my goodness! Yes! To save par!
Oh, everything I needed and more.
Double order!
Oh my God.
Onions.
Onions. Double order. That's a trademark, by the way. Do not try that at home, kids. That was said by the great Bill Rafferty.
Yo, shout out his play-by-play partner, Vern Lundquist.
Yes.
Go. Underrated go, kids.
Oh no. Craffy back into the matchup now, slowly creeping. That back door is wide open. For those who
Looks
had
like
Craffy for the
Matt Colombo
two-ball,
appears
for the
to be
two-ball
gagging
bet.
in our studio right now. Might be
Is that
choking
Skip
on
Bayless?
some sort of item. I'm not sure. Skip Bayless, yeah. Possibly. Can't handle the Shannon Sharp.
No.
Oh my God.
Didn't say it, no one knows.
This is television.
didn't say anything, no one knows. No one knows. No one knows.
Nobody knows.
That was a great commercial. What commercial was that? Was that Geico?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This is actually a fun fact. I believe everyone here is taking a bathroom break except me, and I'm going to hang on to that. Actually, Mitch, too. Me and Mitch.
I would go to the throne, brother. Let it rip.
No,
kid.
no. Last man standing. Last man standing.
It's got to be the last man standing.
Yeah.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Craffy
I'm
looking for a
still
great approach
standing.
here.
I'm honestly ready for a karaoke session.
Looking for the 3-wood.
Honestly, I might just sing some
Hooked,
karaoke.
but on the fairway for now, and it'll slowly make its way to the fringe. A buck 10 away from the pin. Cohen now.
I love the commitment in there. Shout out to the individual doing the assignment on the computer in the control room. That's commitment. We respect
Well done.
It. We respect
Well
it.
done.
Well done.
Speaking of, I have to edit my pod. We recorded today.
It ain't gonna be done before 4 a.m., brother.
I mean, anything for SCTV and anything for my glorious king, Mitchell Young.
My sunshine.
It's amazing that we are still here at 11:30 at night.
We have Maggie Miller
Maggie Miller.
doing Steve's homework. Huh?
That is true.
Huh?
That is true.
Hashtag integrity.
Huh?
That is very true.
Wow, Maggie, she.
And there is Don
That is hero behavior. Thank you very much.
Steve is in deep.
Wow, Coloma's out there too.
There's some deep stuff right now.
My goodness.
There's a party out here going on at the gallery.
You know, this should be a game. It should
They
be
wanted
called
to
Where in the
censor
World
us
is
at the
Matt
beginning
Coloma?
of this,
And he
and
is
you know,
right here in the world,
we
right
didn't
there.
back down. We did not back down.
Can we get a Matt Coloma and Dom Famiano interview? real
Yes,
quick?
I think we can.
Matt Coloma,
Steve.
Dom.
I think it's selfie time.
I agree.
I think it's selfie time.
Matt, what are you laughing at, Matt? Come on. Come on.
We got the
you
players
just cut
in
what
there,
you
too.
just you just
That's
you just,
fantastic.
went at it with
Beautiful
your
Beautiful
opponent, Ethan Smith, before. What the hell? Heck, I apologize.
Get a selfie with our crew. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. All right. Oh, you're standing.
Oh,
You're standing.
Let me
Tell you something.
All right.
Okay, we're not doing that.
Sit
again.
down.
No.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Back to the golf. Back
right.
to the golf.
Thank
We
you,
got our
Van
selfies
Nance.
in.
Craffy in the bunker.
Speaking of which, Dan, you ever been to the bunker? Actual
Let me
golf
tell you
class?
something, Mean Gene. I gotta be careful with what I say. I believe my microphone is still on.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
it is.
Okay, yes, it is.
All right.
This is the third hole here, if I'm not mistaken. Craffy did. She parred, saved par. I was gonna say she holed out. She hit the. He hit the pin.
I heard that.
He hit the
was
flag.
unforgiving.
I heard
Could
that.
hear it from Timbuktu.
Yo, You know, I know a guy named Tim.
Now, Crappy looking to repeat history, not this time.
Folks at home watching, if you're questioning to yourself if life is real, me too.
This is all real.
This is
all real.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
It's real.
Truly.
To quote one of Jerry Seinfeld's girlfriends in the show, it's real and it's perfection.
What did you say before that?
No, you're perfection, Dan Layton.
Oh, why thank you, Joe Lemery.
You are.
Same to you. It's just about 4.5 feet. It's Cohen.
He's doing a better job at this than us.
I know.
Money. My goodness.
Shot number 8 here on this third hole for Craffy. She's got it.
CBS, if you are watching,
Triple bogey.
hire Dan Layton.
Hello, friend.
CBS.
I actually did
we
apply
also
for-
are really good at our broadcasting jobs, just not here.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're good.
Make
We're
that
very
very
good
clear.
at basketball.
I
Very
actually did apply for a job at CBS's Cohen. The door is still open.
I want to see Dan Layton on my TV introducing the brackets.
That's true.
The new selection Sunday, Greg Gumbel.
That would be fantastic. Adam Zucker. Can we plug
I
Adam
did.
Zucker?
I
Adam
did
Zucker.
want to pitch an. I did want to pitch an idea to Mitch that I just do a selection show.
Actually,
I think that's
we
great.
have
I think
him work.
we have you as our celebrity guest on the rundown.
I agree.
Celebrity guest on
We
the
have
rundown.
that improved.
New York
Big
Sports
time.
Exchange host Dan Layton on this SCTV rundown. It'd be an honor.
Let's go.
It'd be an honor.
All in favor of Dan Layton on the rundown? Say aye. Aye.
Hi.
Maggie didn't aye.
Aye. He's in.
Maggie did not say. Let it be known that rundown host Maggie Miller did not vote aye for me being on the rundown. As the camera pans over to her.
We.
Ooh.
Oh my God, we
Ooh.
Wow.
That trolley really saved my life there. I'm not kidding. It's Cohen.
Dan, what was in the vending machine?
There's some chips and Amber did say that your Saint card works, and I may have swiped it maybe like 20 times.
Do we get?
Didn't work.
Can we do an interview on the spot at the vending machine?
There's Maggie over here. The camera was on her.
I tell you one thing. My stomach is growling.
Is it actually?
Ferociously hungry. Like.
You know what? I'm adding Dan Layton.
Oh!
Broadcast notes.
We're getting close.
Damn, what a boy.
This is. I think Craffy may have it in the back here. 11th shot. I don't remember the score. It goes 6 over. We might have a new winner. Oh! Cohen survives.
Good job, Matt Cohen. You're moving on.
Matt Cohen moves on.
Wow.
To take on the winner of the much anticipated Ethan Smith Matt Coloma matchup.
Dan, I think you got to come to the table for this one, as if it's like the game. And it's like
this
a
is the
three-man
game.
broadcast
Let's get Matt Cohen. Yeah, they are running in here. Let's get Matt Cohen in here for an interview because it is getting late, despite the fact that we do want to take this all night. My goodness. Anything can happen in this studio.
That's me. It's Go Guts. It's Go Guts.
Ethan Smith doing the icky shuffle for the kids at home. As we have Matt Cohen here for an interview, if we're all ready for that. There we go.
All right, Dan Layton.
Here we go.
With the interview.
I'm here with Matt Cohen, the winner. You were moving on to the next round. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I was a little nervous at the end there. It was lagging a bit with the swing. It's kind of sensitive. You have to reset it sometimes. But at the end of the day, we're in. We're moving on. Feeling good.
You heard that, Mitch. I think it's time to get a new sensor. You're moving on to take on the winner of Matt Coloma and Ethan Smith, two very competitive guys, as you saw before. What's your mentality going into that matchup?
My mentality is I think it would be very funny if Matt won, so it could be a Matt versus Matt, so we can find the true Matt champion of SCTWii.
That's what we want to see. Matt, I keep on forgetting your last name. Matt Cohen moving on to the next round. Joe and Steve, back to you guys.
Thank you, Dan.
Awesome stuff, Dan Layton.
Our hero here at SCTV.
Ethan Smith, the lucky
Right here.
Irishman.
This is the match of the century.
Top of the morning to you.
Mitch
Ooh,
Young.
Nice hit.
I'd like to thank our director, Mitch Young, for an outstanding broadcast so far. Who is who in this situation?
Oh, that's me again.
Matt Coloma is Barack Obama, and Ethan Smith is Garfield.
Got you.
Yep.
Smith. had a dominating showing, even though his opponent could not make a putt to save his life. Hits it into the rough. So some are saying this is the some are comparing Ethan to 2013 Wichita State. Some are saying that. The Ron Baker Wichita State team.
Ron Baker, okay. Who was their coach? Remind me. What was his name?
He was there for a while.
Yeah.
He was there for a while.
It wasn't Tom
he
Crean.
just left like a couple of years ago. It was Anthony Early, Nick Legend. Once a
Yes.
Nick, always a Nick.
Yes.
No, Shaka Smart was VCU.
No, he was VCU. It
Shaka
wasn't
Smart
Tom
was
Crean.
VCU.
Oh.
Who was that
Hey,
team?
real ones remember Ron Hunter falling out of the chair? Georgia State?
Yes.
Real
Against
ones remember
Baylor. 2013 Wichita, or 2014 Wichita State, was it?
Yep.
Let's see. Wichita
Wow.
State. Greg
That's
Marshall.
challenging. That's
Greg
tough.
Marshall.
Greg Marshall, who is
Wow.
now out of coaching.
Did he retire?
No, he resigned. Oh, never mind.
Did he get got?
Yeah, it's stuff we can't say on air. Smith, just like Anthony Early in that round of 32 game against Kentucky, comes up short. So the camera gets a nice zoom in on me. Smith,
Let's see. Let's.
not able to save par, goes for bogey. This is Coloma for par. Oh, and he misses it! As Ethan Smith takes the L, he's partying like it's 2018.
Oh, yeah, no, that is a bad coach. Yeah, he is a bad man.
Yeah, yep. Oh, you saw what happened with Greg
Oh, yeah.
Marshall? Yep.
Yeah.
He was there for that long.
Yeah, unbelievable. I made Ron Baker, I guess.
Ron
Anthony
Baker,
Earl.
Anthony Earl, Fred Van Fleet.
Very true.
If you know, you know. Coloma, this tee shot in the par 3.
Oh!
Gets a nice bounce. Can it roll back? It's going downhill. It's going to stay up.
Coloma.
Ethan Smith. Ethan, did you listen to Renegade before this game? I know you're a big Steeler fan.
I did.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life in the long arm of the law. What?
Oh, I didn't get. Dan, I was on beat too.
It's going to be a downhill battle for both of these competitors. A very far birdie attempt. Joe Lemry, do you want a coffee for our 940 class? It's on me.
Yeah. Yes. I will absolutely.
Smith comes up
take
short.
that. Like, you would not believe. That would be
So
wonderful.
here's the 44th president of the United States, Barack Obama, lining up for birdie.
I wish I was Brock right now.
Checking the hill. Obama goes way too fast and is off the green.
Man,
My goodness.
this is insane. Folks, we still haven't had every contestant play yet.
Not
It's
good
remarkable.
for Barry Obama
Crew 6, still waiting to play, warming up.
to save par. Just misses. And Ethan Smith may have the advantage, barring something catastrophical. Smith saves par
That's the
on hole number 2. As Coloma, even if you bogey this, I feel like this is a minor victory, gentlemen.
I agree.
And he does.
Oh.
We go to hole 3. Ethan Smith controls his
Wow.
own destiny.
+1.
Is he gonna gamble with the island? We've only seen it once. Jake Salvey tried it in his first round matchup, albeit it was a blowout. But it made it very much more interesting. That's how big of a risk it is. As what a beautiful drive here from Ethan Smith. I actually saw Ethan play Wii Baseball, setting up for this tournament. Fellas, you know he does a leg kick like the great Hideo Nomo that used to pitch for the Los Angeles Dodgers.
I'm not familiar, actually.
Threw no hitter. As Coloma with the big risk, trying for the island, and he's got it. Oh, wait!
This is incredible commentary by Dan.
I know.
High risk, high reward. Coloma back against the wall. Ethan Smith playing it safe for now. Controls his own destiny. Coloma trying to change that. Smith. And that is not what you want in the rough. Albeit it is a par 5. So you have...
Oh, I love that smile. Wow.
Look at that smile from the 44th president of these great United States.
Hey guys, Barack Obama here.
Coloma from the island.
We as the American people.
Is he doing this for America? He hooks it to the right, but it looks like it's going to stay on. It's on the fairway. It is on the fairway. That's all you could ask for. That's the second. That's 1B right there.
What does Garfield have?
That's a perfect shot, boys. Oh my goodness. Oh my. What an approach from Ethan Smith.
Whoa.
Coloma, that may have been his only chance there, barring something very catastrophical. My apologies.
Catastrophic?
Yeah. Obama. Got it.
Wow.
He birdies.
Crazy.
This one
That's
for
a wild-
birdie as well.
wild
If he
match.
misses this, no big deal. He needs to 2-putt. And he got it. Ethan Smith.
Wow.
Moving on.
Wow.
Moving on to the quarterfinals. And one of the most highly anticipated matchups of this tournament. Second player to finish even or better in the first round. Ethan
Smith was one of my dark horse picks to win this whole thing.
Ethan Smith, get on over here. You were being interviewed, Ethan.
Interview, baby.
Ethan, you're moving on. There was some great hype and attention going to this match. How are you feeling? How are you feeling right now?
Man, Lord is good. You can't, you just can't ask for anything better, man. Excuse me. You can't ask for anything better. Matt Coloma, give credit to him. Outstanding golf player in this tournament. Probably might be the toughest guy I'm going to have to face the whole tourney. But we got more work to do, and God is good, and we're going to do it. So let's go.
All right. Ethan Smith, the winner, ladies and gentlemen, as we go to the next matchup. Joe and Steve.
Great job, Dan Layton. Oh, and our bracket is no longer with us. How tragic. Oh, it's back. All right.
There we go.
So, we're moving along now. Things are getting going. 4-6, Riley Madison. Let's go!
Bracket's still up there. We're having some trouble here.
All right.
Oh, God.
Folks, we are pushing a 4-hour and 15-minute broadcast.
The broadcast is frozen. Is it? It's stuck. The bracket's stuck. There we go.
Back.
There it is.
And we're back.
Chris Hicks
using my MJ the GOAT.
Taking on Riley Madison.
Because I'm bad, I'm bad.
Riley said going into this matchup that she was cooked.
Good song.
Very good song. Very good album. Underrated album.
Tommy Kane playing the piano.
Who's bad?
He 100% would know the Runaway intro.
Better on the way to Chicago.
Wait, the musical or the band?
Much anticipation here in Fort Hall. So we have Ian over there.
There's Ian.
There he is.
He's getting his pregame stretches in.
Seeing his opponent playing the piano, actually. They'll be taking on each other.
Look at him warming up.
In the next
round.
round.
Looking like Saquon Barkley in the flesh.
Saquon Barkley. Did you know he was a giant?
I know. He kind of looks like a giant.
Yeah,
no, actually,
did you know
a teacher.
Saquon Barkley was on the New York Football Giants at one point?
I actually
feel
had
like
a
they never
teacher.
talk
Did you know
about
he's on the Penn State Nittany Lions?
Yeah.
Yes, that said, I had a teacher who had classes with him in high school.
No, really?
Yeah, true story, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tommy Kane.
What are you playing, Mozart?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Dude, can you play the one that goes do 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 do
Oh, no. I think I can
Play Clocks by Coldplay.
Stick the microphone in there.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You know that one?
I'm here for some good golf. Can we put the golf back on?
Yes, can we please put the golf back on? Who is who in this situation, Joe and Steve? I know someone's Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Mozart.
What's your favorite Michael Jackson song? I know you were singing "I'm Bad" as Jake Salvi is doing
Riley
the
is
moonwalk.
Spidey, and Chris
whatever the hell
is
it was.
MJ.
Heck, it was.
Oh yeah.
He just did that.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jake Salvi.
My dad.
My
You're on.
hero.
Show us your gymnastic
bad.
routine.
Can you do a cartwheel for us?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna do
Oh
it.
God, he's gonna tear an ACL. Oh goodness. Oh. Yay! That was the J.R. Smith.
Like Geno Smith said, they wrote me off. I ain't right back though.
As Michael Jackson with the birdie.
Hey Dan, who's your favorite random 2010s NFL wide receiver?
Oh my, Braylon Edwards. He was the first one to come to mind.
Oh man, that was
Braylon
awesome.
Edwards was a hell of a wide receiver. Let's see.
Dwayne Harris.
Dwayne Harris, he was a great Giant.
Golden Tate.
What Golden Tate? I wouldn't call him a great Giant, but you know
He was a giant.
He
I
was
call him a
there.
decent Lion.
He was there. Tommy, do you have something?
D. Eskridge.
Wow. Okay.
Oh shit. That's a good pull there.
Calvin Benjamin.
Calvin Benjamin, otherwise known as the Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end. Darius Hayward-Bay.
Yes. Yes.
Marcus Wheaton.
Marcus Wheaton.
Jordan
Great-
Reed.
Jordan Reed. Great tight.
Old
Dennis
Washington
Pitta.
tight end.
Dennis Pitta.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Justin.
Pierre Garcon.
Oh.
Super Bowl champ, I believe.
I believe so. Yeah. Nelson
Oh
Aguilar.
my God, that is a Jordan Matthews. Fun fact: when I was in 3rd grade, I was watching Pac-12 After Dark, and Jordan Matthews was playing for Stanford, and he projectile vomited on the field.
Wow.
And had to be taken out.
Tell us more about Pac-12 After Dark, Dan.
Pac-12 After Dark, kids. That was
What do we got
something
here?
else. Maggie Miller is looking. Let's see.
If you're looking
Yes
to
Network
book your
one is
best
great,
NBA
I will
scores
say.
today, do it on Reddit. Reddit, the official licensed partner of SCTWii.
I would. You can't go wrong.
The unofficially unlicensed partner of
Yeah,
SCTWii.
you can't go
Let's
wrong.
go at
They're all
Joe's
NBA.
paycheck.
They're all NBA. No, I think he said the NBA ones. Yeah, the Suns one is good.
They're no longer on Valley Sports, right, Dan?
Bally Sports is no longer. It is now called the FanDuel Sports Network.
Nice.
OGs remember Fox Sports when they used to have the regional deals.
Oh, and Fox Sports used to have them all.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah.
I do miss the Bally days, though.
OGs remember NBC Sports.
A little too
Chicago.
hard. Over there, she's off the green now and back into the rough.
I think I might need to trade off of Mike Tirico here. I'm not gonna lie.
Barkevius Mingo was a great running. What was he?
getting intense.
Linebacker? Linebacker, yes.
Oh, curveball.
Hey, Dan, Prince Amukamara.
I met him.
Wow. Okay, wow.
I met him. I met him one time. I got a nice autograph from him.
Nice. Alshon Jeffrey.
Alshon Jeffrey.
That's good. That's good.
We were catching.
Jay Cutler.
We were catching. We were catching those babies. Unlike Aguilar.
Yeah.
All time great moment.
Dan, would you like to have dinner with Jay Cutler, just you and him?
I would love to. I feel like me and him would get along very well.
Okay. Okay.
Do not question me on my character just because of that, because he is.
No. We're gonna question the character.
Okay.
John Brown.
John Brown.
Let's go. An old Bills receiver.
Did he break Chris Johnson's 40-yard dash record?
Did he? I think he.
Or was it John Ross?
Don't know, don't care.
It's John Ross. John Ross.
Yes, he is.
It's true.
Cole Beasley.
Cole Beasley.
Hey, shout out our guy Cole Belak.
Once a giant, always a giant.
Hey, I got another one. Khalif Raymond.
Khalif Raymond, good one. I believe
Still.
so, right? Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, he's on the Lions. Shout out. Yeah, shout out Mitch.
Yeah.
Shout out Mitch. Oh, God, I'm trying to think of good ones. I still can't believe that the New York Football Giants had Isaiah Hodgins getting prime targets in a playoff game.
I'm a Hodgins kind of guy.
That's what Steve said. Yeah, that Tommy Kane just came over here, Steve, and was questioning why you said Khalif Raymond.
For what?
Khalif Raymond.
Yeah, no, that's what we're talking about.
Who was a guy that you were completely wrong about, and why?
Denzel Perryman?
Josh Gordon. I thought he'd get clean.
I thought Scoot Henderson was going to be the next Derrick Rose, and it's not working out well right now.
Scoot's having a bounce back year.
You know, I thought Anthony Simons would be dunk champ. Wrong.
Well, that's all he did. Coloma's got a good one. Okay.
Fully sold on Marvin Bagley, man. I was fully sold on Marvin Bagley.
The Duke Blue Devil, Marvin Bagley.
Marvin Bagley. Oh, Jaleel Okafor.
Remember Josh Jackson?
Big job.
Oh my gosh.
Jackson actually, did he have a good year? Like one
He had like one good year.
I think he hit 13 a game or something.
Big Jaw was born in the wrong era. If it was
James Wiseman.
James Wise. If he got drafted by
MCW, Michael Carter Williams.
Yes,
I love him.
Syracuse legend.
Tyler Ennis.
I'll just name off Syracuse guys from the 2010s.
We got a legend we got a very own.
We have a Syracuse legend.
Yeah, we do.
On this campus.
Yes, we do.
Kelly O'Donnell, Joe McNamara.
Mitch Young.
Mitch Young went to. I almost said Nebraska Cornhusker. Almost said Nebraska Cornhusker.
Cornhuskers.
Mitch, thumbs up or thumbs down on Raiola next year?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. All right.
Dylan Raiola.
Oh my bad. All right, Joe.
The Walmart Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I was saying during
knock
the,
it till you try.
I texted Mitch during the Super Bowl. I said, I'm like, are we sure this isn't Dylan Raiola playing right now?
I know.
Yeah.
Like, are we sure about this?
Dan, what's your take on Spencer Rattler?
When he got drafted, I thought he was going to be a guy that was like, he would start for someone that would be hurt, and we'd be like, oh yeah, remember that guy? Spencer Rattler. And that's what happened. And that's exactly what happened.
He low-key didn't do too bad.
He wasn't terrible. He was
better than I expected, that's why.
Much better than I expected. And you know who that's going to be this year, unfortunately? Dylan Gabriel.
Fair enough.
They very similar games, both of them.
Yes, they do. What was I going to say?
But I think those like mid quarterbacks are starting to actually become good. It's scaring me. Like
something like that happened.
Do we have Johnny Manziel highlights?
I mean, we could pull him up. I can't hear.
I think I'm next on the board.
Yes, you are, Joe.
In my hand.
Thank the gods.
All-time video for those that remember that one.
Because I want to go home.
Rick Ankiel was the future.
Rick Ankiel.
Rick Ankiel was the future
I
until he
agree.
threw his arm out. As we have a winner.
What's up, Tommy?
Chris Hicks. Moving on. Chris Hicks, you get one question and one question only. Head on over here, my friend.
Yes, sir, Joseph.
Real quick. Head on over here. Representing the great Korean football stud Hunmin Song.
Let's toss to Dan Layton.
All right, real quick, Chris Hicks, you're moving on. How you feeling?
Feels great, man. It's been a long journey, you know. I've been sitting in the studio for, 2-3 hours now. It's going a little insane. Was hitting a couple crazy dances earlier. Just wanted to apologize to some people who were questioning what was going on there.
Will we see one of those dances when you ultimately win this tournament?
I think so. I just want to call out Tommy Kane. I think I just beat his record from his.
Tommy Kane went 2 under. You went 1 under. So.
I did not.
Oh, it's behind you.
You are taking on Tommy Kane in your next matchup. So how do you feel going into that?
All the smoke.
All the smoke. You heard it here first. Chris Hicks moving on to the Elite Eight of the SCTWii Golf Tournament. Steve Jones, back to you, my friend, as we see our great friend Joe Lemery.
Dan Layton, thank you very much. Our friend Joe Lemery about to tee you off.
I know. How are you doing?
Versus Olivia Cory.
I'm great. I'm very exhausted, but we're here. We're playing. We're making this work. Yeah, I know.
Joe Lemery.
Me too.
Are you going to run it back with MJ?
I am. MJ's my guy. So I'm sticking with MJ. Actually, yeah, I'm going to keep MJ. You want to change yours, and you're going to keep Spidey?
Thanks for coming. Thanks for battling.
All right.
Dan, you want to get on the table? We'll share a mic?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Just playing.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Dan, you got hijacked.
We got Tommy Kane.
You got hijacked, yeah.
You got hijacked. You're back on the stick.
Okay, I was just gonna. I mean, I'm almost better off. This is kind of like my spot. Yes. This is almost like when Booger McFarland had his own crane on Monday Night Football. The Booger Mobile. As we are approaching a new day.
5 minutes shy of midnight, Mr. Layton.
Yes. Will Joe Lemry have his Derek Jeter Mr. November moment?
Fun fact about Joe Lemry, he is a cornhole champion. Can
Oh,
he
wow.
pull off this momentum in one sport
Also a
and take it
Steelers
to
fan.
another?
Also a Steelers fan, just like Ethan Smith.
Very true.
Yes. Did you all listen to Renegade before this tournament? Fake
Well,
fan.
that's why.
Fake fan. That's why you lost. Oh my God, your musical opinion does not matter when it's when they are a rally song for your team. I absolutely would
Nice.
love
That
Styx.
was really good.
Just like I love.
really good.
Who's the guy that sings New York Groove?
Ace Frehley.
Ace Frehley. It's the Kiss guy. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, wow, deep pull. Wow. That's a Mets anthem and Knicks anthem.
Oh, you're up again.
Oh yes. Knicks play it? That was
They
loud.
did during the 2021 season when Derrick Rose led them to the playoffs.
Ah yes. Speaking of, Tom Thibodeau's got to go.
Tibbs is an interesting dude.
Oh.
We thank him for his service, but his services are no
We do.
longer needed.
You know what? I think it's Doc Rivers time. No, I'm playing.
I wouldn't wish that on the most hated hated person I know. I would not. Doc Rivers. Never forget. For those who watched Chris Smoove videos as a kid, the greatest moment of my Knicks life in middle school
bunker?
was when
Oh,
Chris Smoove joined the Knicks with Carmelo Anthony and Doc Rivers was their head coach. Felt like I was actually going to win something there. We were so close. Actually, we did win a championship, considering the fact that Chris Smoove has won like 30 consecutive NBA championships and throughout his years of playing NBA 2K.
Right.
Chris Smoove pull is crazy.
You're up again.
Get down on the ground, noob. So, this is an overshot here. Who's Michael Jackson?
I'm so.
Who's Michael Jackson?
Oh, you want the mic?
All right. Oh, you're up again.
I'm gonna hold the microphone like this, like a nice
Little
bottle
long
of
there on the
wine, a
chip.
Nice
See
Sauvignon
if it
Blanc.
settles. Tough look here. We have Spider-Man here on stroke 6 inside the bunker.
Lighter.
We're looking at a little
See
over
how like
2
when you do it gently.
two power,
So you
but
see
that
that yellow
wedge
box
really
in the-
does
in the
cap
corner?
out at that
This
number
is an
1 dot.
uncomfortable position here.
Joe Lemry
if
looking
you
to
are,
take this
we're having some
Swing it
connection
just
issues.
lightly,
through a
and you'll see
tutorial
if you
here.
can get if you hit it exactly at that
At
box, that's
11:58.
the
Are we having connection?
Really
This is
interesting
great
stuff.
sportsmanship here from our great play-by-play broadcaster Joe Lemry.
You know, I'm gonna have to go with. I don't
think I
know.
was on.
You know, Kendrick's really got that. Got a
Okay.
style to him.
Okay,
got
better.
an aura.
Improving.
There's a level of
Okay, you're
sophistication,
good.
you know, in the artwork. You know, having projects win numerous prizes,
All right.
even a Pulitzer Prize. Did I say that correctly? Pulitzer. He won that. Drizzy Drake, you know, he's got his bangers, and trust me, I know bangers,
Can't
but
hear.
we're looking more at sort of his catalog between 2011 to 2000.
Who are we talking about here?
18. Drizzy Drake.
Drake. I don't really mess with him.
Would you? Well, obviously Kendrick won the beef, but who
Yes,
would
he
you
did.
say you prefer the catalog to in terms of replay value?
He's got some good ones.
Oh.
But I wouldn't necessarily say.
You don't want to go crazy. You want to try and like light, nice and gentle, because you're close now, so you don't need to. All right, so here.
See, Drake's got bangers,
All right,
but I
so
don't own any Drake
you see that
records
yellow
on
box,
vinyl.
Yeah,
right?
like I'm not.
So
Like I'm not
you're gonna,
like.
I got
hold
Kendrick on vinyl. I don't got Drake.
I'm not
the B
rushing
button
to go
and the A button
see
together.
Drake in
But don't not
concert.
yet. For now, practice.
If you're
the
reading
swing.
this,
So, like,
it's too
at
late.
least,
It's a classic.
Take
It is
like
a classic.
use the
Well
wrist more
said.
than your arm. Like notice how like it will like go forward more.
Unfortunately, I do.
Yes, you do know that, DJ.
Like here and boom.
Yeah, he happens to
Here,
make
boom.
some appearances at your household
Okay.
every now
Yeah,
and
I mean,
again.
go- move
he's
up a
only
step,
been there
move up a
twice.
step. And
He
then,
knows bangers.
like,
He
I'd
knows
say.
bangers.
Keep it by your side.
Yeah, he's a
and
good
just,
DJ. He's a very good
whip
DJ.
your- There you
I'd
go.
say he knows
See how
balls,
that was
but
good. You want it to be blue.
He is
If it goes red,
unfortunately
it's
the
wiggling
biggest
all
Drake
over the place.
glazer I've met in my
There you
life.
go.
You
he,
have
in
not.
fact,
Go to the
stacks
third dot.
donuts
That's
on
how
it.
far you want to hit it. Maybe a little less. But now you can click.
Well, back to the action following
Yes.
this long-winded tutorial.
Joe
have a nice chip shot
Lemry
here
is
for number
teaching
8, the wind
his
up.
opponent how to play this game And some things are bigger than sports. And more
And here's the
importantly, some
release.
things are bigger than Wii Sports.
And there it is. And it's up in the air. It's going. It's going. And we're on the fringe. We're looking at about 26 yards to the fairway. Dan Layton is laying down on the ground. We may be witnessing a possible infection.
What?
Can our production team get Dan Layton a seat? I think he's having a tough time after he's been carrying this broadcast for the last 3 hours.
I hurt my leg
and
and
we have
ankle.
hit midnight, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, it is
a new day.
Happy New Year.
It is a new day. This is truly the witching hour.
We've reached the witching hour.
This is truly the witching hour. Here's Maggie Miller.
Truly impressive
doing
stuff.
Steve Jones's homework.
I want to shout out my class schedule as I don't have class tomorrow. I want to shout out AVI Food Systems for the awesome demo that they're going to take me through for the morning brew tomorrow. I'm really excited about
this
that.
was
Did
the
I mention
super
how
secret
excited
thing.
I am? Did I mention how excited that my lovely director,
was the
Mitchell
super
Young,
secret
has
thing that I wasn't
made
supposed to
not
know?
one but 2 anchors come to a demo about corn and black beans and a protein of AVI Food Systems choice. It's very interesting.
Who's your other anchor?
Who's my what?
Who's your other anchor?
My other anchor this week is Catherine Rogers. I believe that's a new last name. Chat, can we confirm that? Believe so. Rogers, new last name? Yeah, thank you.
That's a new last name.
Yeah, really excited about that. Also really excited to be doing an interview this week as well. Also really excited to be reading Fizzes as well. Also really excited to be producing and doing the entertainment block as well. Chat, can you tell I'm carrying this week's show of Morning Brew?
This man.
Besides that, really excited for
This
this
man is very
awesome
dedicated
video that's
to the
hopefully
Morning
dropping
Brew.
Wednesday. Mitch, can we get a thumbs up on that? Are we good for Wednesday on that? Don't know. Thumbs up on that? Yes, yay, no, yay, nay. Chat, am I muted?
No, you're on the screen. If you're on the screen, you're not muted.
I see them on the screen, but the way they're laughing just makes me feel like I have had a voice silenced.
Tommy, you are a content machine. Just know that.
I live and breathe content. I hope so.
What's a life lesson you learned? Tell me back.
Life lessons I heard. No, but I heard this one first. I heard this from a guy outside the Bet Rivers Casino in Schenectady. And he told me to always bet on black. I learned to not follow that lesson. I mean, a lot of times the wheel is going to land on red. But primarily, you want to throw it on zero. Why not? Take a chance in life. Go to the slot machine. Put all your money in the slot machine.
Tommy, you got a lock for tomorrow? There's Super Tuesday, big college basketball day.
Super Tuesday, college basketball. Do we have a 6-point home underdog anywhere out there? Because that's the method.
I would think that we do. Let me check the lines.
The streets are saying the Missouri State Bulldogs.
I'm not
wait, no, they're
I'm
the
not
Missouri
betting
State
mid-majors.
Grizzlies.
Come on. We're not preaching addiction on this show.
Absolutely not. This is straight math. Mathematical advice. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Take Missouri State.
Do they
plus
have
6.
to be exactly 6 points?
Yes, exactly 6 points.
Exactly
home
6
underdog.
points?
That's how
Okay.
it works. Also, it's the 25th of February, which means we are approaching senior night. It's very important to go check these small
Yes.
colleges' Twitter pages
Yes.
and see if it is senior night. That is a certified money printer. And this is just one way to set yourself up for generational wealth.
We do not.
And the putt has been drained. Bogey.
Tommy Kane, do I have the play for you?
Oh, let's hear it.
Santa Clara plus 6.5 at home against Gonzaga.
Ooh, Gonzaga's really been on a downslide this year, especially after St. Mary's has already walked away with the WCC. They're an auto bid for the tournament this year and recently ranked as of yesterday, if I do believe.
I believe they are. I know the AP poll means nothing, but
Do you believe in Mark Few?
I don't.
Unfortunately, I don't believe in Mark Few. I mean, how many dudes have been on Gonzaga so far? Ryan Nemhard has been there for 3 years, and he was supposed to be a first-round pick 2 years ago.
Yes.
That's not working. Graham Ike transferred out of Wyoming 2 years ago and has not done a thing for the Zags.
I didn't know you knew ball like that, Tommy. God
What does Mark Few like to do in his free time?
He likes to take his dogs for a ride.
Yes.
And I'll leave it at that.
Yes.
You can Google
I also
it.
really like how many Australians St. Mary's has year
Yes.
in and year out. They never stop
A lot of
recruiting
European.
Australians.
Do they still have Marshallonis?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have Marshallonis.
And I mean, shout out to them. I got to witness them play in person in 2 years ago when
Yes.
they came to MVP Arena for the first round of the tournament.
Yes.
That was a good game. I was a believer then. I was a believer last year too, but Grand Canyon jumped them out of the gym last year.
Grand Canyon's a great team.
That was electric.
Did you?
Will we be seeing the McNeese Cowboys in the tournament again this year?
I think we will. I actually think they're going to make some noise.
Yeah, I think Will Wade's a great coach. Shout out Syracuse legend Quadir Copeland.
Yes. And what's his face is probably going to get a high major job next year.
Will
Wade.
Yeah, he's probably getting another
Will
job.
Wade's going to get another job. Good for
That
him.
guy's a great coach. I see clips of him on TikTok, and he's like, "We're not practicing today. We're playing a Madden tournament." And look what we're doing. We're not practicing today. We're playing a Wii tournament.
We're playing a Wii tournament. So
I mean, it might be 12:05, but like
college basketball players. They're just like us.
Exactly. They are just like us. They have really busy schedules where they don't have class on Tuesday or Thursday, and they just want to play some Wii Golf.
Tommy, are you a Dan Hurley guy?
I think I enjoy Dan Hurley, but in small dosages. Sometimes there's too much aggression.
Yeah,
that seems to come off as overly passionate, but it's just aggression.
I liked him when they were winning, and then as soon as they lost to Colorado and Dayton, I was like,
roll yours.
Okay, it's over for you, son. You
Yeah,
just got swept
and
by
then
St. John's.
A lot of continuous talk towards officials this year.
Yes.
He gets pretty crazy. Speaking of St. John's, shout out Iona College legend
Walter Clay.
Rick Pitino.
Rick Pitino.
If we're talking Walter Clayton, we're talking University of Florida. They are balling.
Dennis Jenkins.
Dennis Jenkins. He's not on the team anymore.
Who's on? Nelly Jr. Joseph, New Mexico
He's with
legend.
New Mexico now.
Richard Pitino, his son.
Yes. Look for him. Look for him to get a job this year.
Are they gonna? Can they make a push to the tournament this year?
New Mexico. Utah State's on top of the Mountain West right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Shout out New Mexico State 2022 men's basketball or 2023 men's basketball.
There happened to be a couple of murders in that team, if I do remember correctly. New Mexico State Cowboys. Didn't their season abruptly end due to a couple murders from members of the team?
Something related to that. Did not involve Chris Jans, who then immediately left and took the job at Mississippi State, but got out of there.
Personally, I think if you want to go that sort of route, you need to be more of a highly touted prospect. May I present to you Brandon Miller by any chance? I mean,
wrong place, wrong
not
time.
being at the crime
Wrong
when
place,
the
wrong
crime
time.
takes place and just being to happen to be like, just a victim of circumstance considering his teammate had the gun and his car. But
What has happened at SCTV?
This is going on my reel right
My goodness.
this is just college sports for you.
My
How can
goodness.
you not love the game?
Tommy, who is your team this year?
To win it all?
Win it all. Who you got?
That's a tough one. Because you can't go too square, but something tells me it's the SEC's year. It's just about what team you pick in the SEC.
I think it's either good. If it's someone in the SEC, it's going to be Auburn and Florida.
You think Auburn or Florida? What do you think about Tennessee or Alabama?
Tennessee, you can never trust Rick Barnes in March. And then you could make the excuse for Alabama. Like Tennessee, all year they've had offensive struggles, so you never know what kind of night you're going to get with them. Alabama, it's the same thing, but opposite.
It's only offense?
They're a totally offense team. If they're not hitting shots, we know how the defense is
What if I told you I like Missouri? I feel like they're the most adaptable.
I like them a lot. It's a great story.
I think Auburn folds too much in the tournament.
That is also
I think
true.
that's their biggest issue. Almost like a Coach Cal, Kentucky kind of thing over the last half decade before he exited. I think Missouri could make some noise. I don't know. Last year, one of my big sleepers was Colorado. They were able to do the job a little bit.
They went to the Sweet 16, if I'm not mistaken. No, they lost to
teams
Marquette.
like that
They lost to
here.
Marquette.
And there we have
a winner.
folks. MJ.
Joe Lemry.
Taking the dub 4 over par.
Big Joe Lem.
Closing out with a
moving
9 on the hole.
to, if I can find him in the bracket.
Moving into our next round, we have Andrew Moreno going up against Cory.
Joe Lemry, get over here for an interview, sir.
Please feel free to.
Joe Lemry.
If you want to take a seat on the couch over there, your hospitality is always welcome.
Big Joe Lem, can I grab you for a quick interview real quick?
Yeah, go get that post game content for us.
I'm here with Joe Lemry. Joe, moving on to the Elite Eight. How you feeling?
I'm so tired. I can't wait to go home, to be honest with you.
Sleepy.
It's been fun. It's been fun. But all good things come to an end, and I can't wait for this good thing to end. So.
Well, you are going to be sitting at the table. Did you feel that advantage? I asked you earlier if you feel like you had the advantage seeing other players. You did take on someone that I believe had a bye, but nonetheless, you will be taking on someone that you already saw guaranteed. Do you feel like you're scouting or something like that?
Yeah, no, you know, at this point, no. I'm like so tired that I'm just like I'm sitting there. I'm thriving, surviving. We're giving the fans the best experience possible. And I'm just going out there, like have fun. If I win the chip, I win the chip. If not, like always next year. So yes.
Joe Lemery, thriving and surviving. Steve Jones, Tommy Kane, back to y'all.
Dan Layton, we are sitting here in the setup portion of this next battle.
Oh my God.
Dan Layton is still here on camera.
I'm still on camera as we are waiting for the Wii to come back. Do you want me to come back?
Now,
Maybe.
Joe Lemery's going to take a little bit of a nap here, folks. All right, so I'm gonna handle this for as long as I can here.
Isn't the next round? Isn't the next round? Isn't the next round supposed to be intermediate? Isn't the next? Because of time.
Yeah.
Smart. Are we still doing 9 holes for the
Mitch
chip?
said, yeah, we are.
Okay, we're still doing 9 holes for the chip, but the other rounds are going to be.
And here we are, back at a tutorial phase.
We're back at the tutorial
you basically
phase.
just swing it a couple times.
While they're going through this tutorial phase, let's take a look at the bracket, if we may. We have a big matchup with
Mitchell,
Marino
are we ever
and
doing
Norton.
this again?
And then coming up next, Jake Salvi taking on Dom Famiano. And the Elite 8 matchups are already set. Ian Downer, Tommy Kane will be in the hole. Matt Cohen and Ethan Smith, definitely my favorite must-see matchup of this Elite 8 right here. Definitely something to look forward to here on SCTWii. Let's go over to the camera over here, our camera in this room. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot of artwork, as you can see. If you want to follow me over here, there's some discussions going on camera over there. Notice the beautiful artwork here. I've noticed some things. Here we have leaves in the snow next to a tree. If you go up a bit, like right here, yeah, some leaves. You got this like UV light looking thing. I guess that's art. Stairs at the bottom left corner. It looks like the stairs that Joaquin Phoenix walked down in the Joker. And then this right here is just a drop of water falling onto a rug. Some creative things going on here outside of SCTV.
That's going to stay in bounds for him.
Upstairs over here, that's where our great friend Joshua Iddings, his office was over there. Then he moved all the way across to up there. It's pointed there by Steve Jones. You see the monitor that I'm looking at right there, as there's the big sign. And then if you go all the way to the left, and up, there is our sweet Mitch Young's office right there. What is that, Jesus?
And he's going to stick it right.
Are we still doing a 9-hole last?
Is that Jesus?
Are you fucking?
Yeah, headband Jesus.
Headband Jesus. That is headband Jesus.
And
if you see over here, there's the surveillance camera right here. So Steve and Maggie, if you want to wave to the surveillance camera right over there.
We've got
hey,
the inside here.
There it is.
Breeze.
Surveillance camera right
here.
there. They're always
He likes
watching.
the look.
Big brother is always watching.
This is gonna look
As
like
we
a
get to the
tap-in
game
for a
here,
13-foot putt.
Lil Bush, 43, George W. Bush, sitting on the green right here. Is there any way that I can move to the couch?
And here
maybe
comes the grandpa.
If we can. No, there's no way. Okay.
Grandpa lining up the shot.
I do need to sit as
And
George
he
W.
buries
Bush.
the putt. Birdie to open
43
up the
for
round.
birdie. Who's who in this situation? I have no idea.
Same looking putt, 13-footer for par here. This is an important save. Falling behind is crucial.
Oh my God.
And he gets it to go.
He gets it
Keeps
back
it
and saves
within
par.
one.
As we have Wait, are you coming back, Matt Cohen? Okay. All good. All good. All good. If we could go triple box here with me, Tommy. Actually, if we could go quad box. Hello.
Gramps is looking at a tough shot here.
If we
on the par
go to
three.
quad box with me, Tommy, and
Perfect pace on that shot.
missing the golf
He's going
here.
to rise up here.
Do we have a score update, Mr. King?
Just going to get to the back of the green. This could be a potential chip for him once we get there.
There we go. There it is.
And now we have Sally. We've got the wind blowing inside to the left, 10 miles per hour, 134-yard shot.
Do we have a score update here, Mr. Kane?
We have Old Man Grandpa leading by 1 stroke.
Who is George W. Bush?
And what a opening shot. I have no idea who's who, to be honest with you.
All right, well.
Tammy and Lil Bush.
All right, so we have Cory in the lead.
Lil Bush lining up here for his second shot. He is going to have some wind resistance here to get up.
Where's the life water? I just whispered that right into the microphone.
And that's got some good pace.
Where's
Will we see a
where's my
good
life
rollout?
water?
Oh, it
just
just misses
just
the hole.
off.
Leaving him about an
Just
8-foot
a bit
putt,
outside.
12-foot putt. My mistake. And here comes Pigtails. 20.5-foot putt. Can he knock it down? And it's good.
Oh, my.
It's a birdie. Things are getting interesting, folks.
This is probably one of our most
If
even
Lil Bush
matchups.
can hit this putt, we are all tied up going into the final hole.
I could probably take the seed. I could probably.
And Lil Bush
that
leaves it short.
Oh no!
Pigtails is going to take a lead going into the final hole.
The beautiful game.
And we've got a ball game ahead of us. How will the wind be playing for this final hole? Will any of our competitors be looking to go to the island? We're looking at 8 miles an hour left. The island is totally in reach here.
Here we go.
We've got Pigtails lining up the shot.
This is risky here, Thomas.
Pace is key here. Oh, and that's
He
going to be a
hooked it.
little long.
He hooked it.
Can it hook in and stay in? Dribbles in, and it's going to land in on the fringe.
Oh my goodness.
222 yards to go. He stays in play. Lil Bush is going for the challenge here.
Oh my! This takes guts.
Perfect pace on the warm-up shot. And it goes a little long.
Wait.
Are we hooking left or right?
We're hooking all right.
We look comfortable,
He's
but
good.
it's a strong
He's
warm-up.
good.
And he's got
My
the advantage.
goodness.
He's
We
on
are
the fairway.
even.
He has the advantage.
This
he
is
does not
only
have to
Wii
club
Golf.
up. He does not have to club up. This is going to take a straight whacking from Pigtails to get even close to the green.
This is reminding me of the playoff between Woods and Mediate at the U.S. Open.
Puts his all into it.
Oh my
It's
goodness!
hooking right.
Oh my goodness!
It's going to drop.
Stay out of the sand.
And we're in the
Oh.
bunker, 24 yards away. This is going to be a tough up and down.
For guts, for glory, for the SCTV Wii Golf Championship.
As long as he's not long, he can land this on the green, or he can land it a little short just in front of the bunker. Let's see what we've got here from Lil Bush.
Oh my.
The pace is almost perfect. Can it drop in front of the bunker? It does.
Oh!
Fast.
Took a bad bounce.
And he's going to be left with the shot a little longer here, but he does have the advantage considering he's in the rough. Keep in mind, though, this is a downhill chip, so pace is going to be important. Backspin is key here. Evaluating his options, looking for a
Wind
shorter
blowing 8
chip.
miles
Going to
an
try
hour
and
to
drop
the
it in between that gap. Trying to play the wind a little bit. Feels like he's got it. And that might be good, ladies and gentlemen. Solid rollout here, approaching the pin. And he leaves it 2 feet away. No problems here.
Let's go, Tammy.
Tammy on the fringe of the bunker. Big time players make big time plays. Can this ball sit? Oh, and it just misses the hole. Looking at a long downhill putt. We've seen long putts go down in this match already. Let's see if Tammy can lock in. And it's got a solid roll, and it's just to the right. 4.4 feet to go. Can he put this ball in?
Got it.
He drops it in.
That one's for par.
That's a par. A lot of pressure here for Lil Bush. Lot of pressure.
Definitely the most pressure Lil Bush has felt in his entire life.
3.7 feet. Looks like the putt is not moving at all. All we need is a simple tap, and we might have our victor.
And he's got it.
And it drops in for another
Lil
birdie.
Bush, Cory Norton.
Lil Bush, how do you do? We to a playoff.
My God. Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
go
go
to
ahead,
intermediate. Matt Coloma.
And we're moving on to our island hole, par 3, typically a little windy.
Matt Coloma. Is my life water bottle right next to you? It was on the... Yes. Oh, is it full? Can you pass it over? Wait, it was a big one, like a twist off. Did I throw it out?
And here we go.
Damn it.
10 miles an hour to the left here.
I was gonna
downhill,
refill it.
142-yard par 3. Pigtails is going to go with an iron here, or are they going to play long? We're going to go with the iron.
Did I throw it out? Did I throw it out? I probably did. That's unfortunate.
Pigtails evaluates the pace.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And it's going to be a little strong here.
Not that bad,
Will the
though.
ball
Not
stay
that
in
bad.
bounds is the question. Gets no spin.
That is a
and it
fortuitous
sits there.
bounce.
26 feet away. Throws an absolute dart. Let's see what Lil Bush has. Lil Bush is on fire right now. Can he keep the heat going?
So Lil Bush needed that birdie.
Absolutely.
We need to start keeping track of the score.
And that's got great pace on it. Will it handle with the wind? And it's going to roll out. Approach the pin.
It's downhill,
leaving
though.
him 33 feet away.
Downhill is an advantage.
Back up here for a downhill putt. Looks pretty straight. How much is this going to break is the question, and how important is pace going to be here? Decides to play it short and play the break, and he's going to leave it right there. It should be an easy tap in for par. Pigtails here on stroke 2. Looking like we're going a little bit
The bar
downhill.
at the top right. If it's dark, it means it's going downhill. If it's white, it means it's going uphill.
Gonna look at a little bit of a left to right putt here. Gets good pace on a decent break for him. It looks like we might be going to a second playoff hole. Our first second playoff all night.
We haven't seen what hole 5 looks like. I don't think anyone wants to. Got it.
And he sinks it. Ice in his veins.
This is what SCTWii is all about.
How important is this next putt? I'm stressing even just thinking about it. Simple tap in. Here we go. Next hole in the playoff. Crucial stuff here. Moving in, we've got a par 5 here.
Oh my.
And we've got a heavy dogleg right. Wind is going to be blowing left to right too. This is going to be an interesting shot off the tee. Looking like we found our pace.
Matt Coloma's got his water.
In what direction is that hooking?
Right.
Through the trees, and it's going to
Lucky.
kick out.
Very, very lucky. Thank you, sir.
Well, our
Thank
lovely
you.
production team has delivered us water.
I got a ring on the paper.
I mean, really enjoying that. Super hydrating.
Needed that.
And here we go. Lil Bush is going to take a similar approach, and he's going to get too much on it too. This one looks like it's hooking right into the trees, and it does not get that favorable kick. Looking like Lil Bush might have to deal
Big
with a
Joe
bit
Lem
of
is
a
back in
punch
the
out.
house. We are at our second playoff hole, if you haven't noticed.
The Pigtails has no issues with club selection here.
We are at the last game of the Sweet 16.
Is that going to be too fast on a rollout onto the green? It's going to keep going. Oh, the my goodness! And we're onto the beach, out of bounds. No! Oh my goodness! Pigtails here needs to see the pace here. Knows it's going to be a long rollout with the driver, and it's going strong, and it's rolling, and it's rolling.
It's
and
in
he
the bunker.
lands in the sand, comes through, clutch for the kids. Lil Bush here needs a punch out. Absolutely crucial. Finding the pace. He knows it's going to roll.
perfect shot. It's going to get a long roll, and I think he's going to end up approaching the green, and he's on! And he's
right off the fringe.
14 yards to go, though. This is a respectable chip. Stroke 5 here. We are going to need an absolute miracle from this bunker shot. Gets a little on it. Is it going to sit? And it rolls a little bit too much. Off the green. Lil Bush, stroke 3. Wind is blowing against him. Does not need to put a lot on this because you know it's going to roll a little bit despite it being an uphill chip. He's really feeling the pace here.
Mitch has the hood up. That's when you know.
And he's getting it going. And it is going to drop. No. He's had the hood on for like an hour and a half.
Has he? I just noticed. See how many people we got in the stream right now. Five people. When's the
It's got some decent pace on it. Oh, it's just a
one
little
of our
too long.
Right? One of our contestants or no? Oh yes. When's the SCTWii starring Coloma?
Doesn't need a lot on this.
This one's for par.
This is for the game.
And for the Wayne.
After a double hole playoff. Pace is all over the place for the warm-up shot. No pressure. And is he going to drop it in? He leaves it short.
But that may be enough.
Stroke 7 here. All we need is one tap in before his fate is sealed. And there we have it. 7 strokes, double bogey. How does Lil Bush respond? He's got a 2-stroke lead. All he needs to do is just tap it in.
By going
And
to the
he
Elite
knocks
Eight.
it in.
Cory Norton.
Moves on.
The freshman.
To
If you
the
want to
next
stay
round.
with me over here, we could have an interview right here, tableside.
We're live tableside.
Yeah,
for an interview.
we are live tableside. As we take a look to the bracket, Cory Norton, who for lazy purposes has been renamed to Corton, you were moving on to the Elite Eight. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. That was a close match right there. Really felt the nerves.
Would you like to ever experience a playoff hole ever again, or no?
I don't want to cut it that close next time. Definitely.
Very nice. We're going to stay here as the next matchup. Jake Salvi, Dom Famiano. Where are they?
Let me tell you about Dom Famiano. This guy has been waiting here since 8:40 p.m. It is 12:27 a.m. Almost 4 hours of waiting comes to this moment.
We are respecting
right here.
West Coast viewers of this program.
West Coast, how are we feeling tonight, people?
How are we feeling? This is SCTV After Dark.
West Coast is tuning in.
I would hope so.
And if you are watching from over across the pond, getting up for your 9 to 5 in London, England, welcome to the program.
Children are going to primary school. Who's going to take... Who's picking Jake? Jake will be...
I went Mitch.
You Mitch?
Jake
Where's ET, bro? I gotta bring him back.
will be E.T. Extraterrestrial.
No touch-up. Just swing for it.
Here we go. We are still going with 3 holes, 9 holes in the championship game. Does Joe Lem want to come over here, or what are we thinking?
Put the lav mic on.
Put the lav mic on? Okay.
You and Tommy are finishing.
Well, you heard that. We're in for a long night, people.
Leave it there so we could give it to the contestant. That way I'm not.
Yeah, so you can interview them.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Mitch Young. He told me that I couldn't participate in commentating and doing play-by-play, but I think he's really started to take notice of my skill set, my particular set of skills.
Here's the thing, I could do play-by-play like this. That was pretty good.
I sound like Liam Neeson in Taken talking about my particular set of skills.
And the fairway. I'm right.
Nat Paloma.
I'm gonna take that. We take those.
Dom Famiano cosplaying as Mitch Young in this matchup with a pure shot here, and it looks like we're going to have some tree trouble.
It stays. It will stay.
55 yards to the pin. I cannot believe my eyes, people.
You can barely even see that.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down. And Jake Salvi steps up.
Graphic, watch the graphic update. Look at Chris's matchup.
Okay, look at Chris's matchup. Yeah. Should we take a look?
And Chris Hicks is matching up against Mitchie Riz in breaking news. Joe Lemery has reached bedtime.
Wow.
He's got class to go to. It's 12:30.
I have that same class with Joe Lemery, and he is leaving. Mitch Young.
It really goes to show how much of a trooper Dan Layton is for participating this long in the tournament.
I believe it is. And I got knocked out first round in the most embarrassing way possible.
And anyways, Jake Salvi, is he going to get on? No, he's not. Oh my goodness.
If
the chip shot.
anyone would like to be a great person and get my charger in the Foy Gallery, that'd be greatly appreciated.
I believe it is sitting on the grand piano. Dom Famiano here actually is able to get on the green, unlike his competitor.
I didn't move it. It's
Looking at a
giant
27-foot putt.
Matt Coloma, what a guy. Interns have really stepped up today.
And he pushes the putt! It's far too long! He's rolling into oblivion.
28 and a half feet away.
It's better than 30.
Salvi is getting nervous.
Better than 30.
This one for bogey.
And this time he is incredibly short. He has no read on the pace right now. These greens are tormenting the guy. Famiano here. And he's got a good read on it. He sees the downhill. It's just a little short. 4.2 feet leaves him with an easy tap in. ET on stroke 6 here. Some can't say that they ever got to stroke 6. Leaves it short again.
Slow and steady, slow and steady. It's calm, it's calm.
I believe we may have had.
This is a tortoise.
Did something happen that I think happened?
Triple bogey.
I saw something happen in the control room. Someone said something. Can we confirm this?
What are we confirming?
I believe we may have had someone drop out.
Well, breaking news coming out of the control room right now is we may have had a possible dropout. Looks like we have some BTA action going on from our director. BTA in the control room.
Control room, can we confirm what was just said to by one of our contestants to you? Are we having a...
Does Mitchie Riz plan on going BTA? That is a double thumbs up. He is fully planning on BTA.
That was wonderful, Dom. Thank you.
I still have no update regarding what was said in the control room.
I think that means we should leave it alone. ET here looking to play it short on the par 3, going for a layup that's going to leave him with a respectable chip. Stops right before the bunker, 33 yards. Let's see if he can place this onto the green here. He's got the wind blowing 10 miles to his right. And it's a solid shot here. This might stick. Oh, and he's going to fluff it short. 9 yards to go.
No.
12:33 on the East Coast time if you're Famietta.
Shout out to our 2 viewers from Mumbai, India currently.
Mumbai's greatest fish.
Mitchell Young here looking to bury this putt and ultimately seal the victory, barring any sort of disaster on the 3rd hole.
Jake Salvi.
And he's pushing it downhill.
We have seen
disaster. There is a little bit of a left to right
break. We have
break.
seen disaster strike on the 3rd hole. One could argue that those 2 shots were playable from where they landed, but
disaster struck on the 3rd hole nearly 4 hours ago. Can you believe that?
We give it.
Unbelievable
we take
stuff. Unbelievable stuff. This broadcast has become so intense, and he is going to bury the putt here. Is there life for Jake Salvi, folks?
There might just be.
Jake Salvi does his best Brennan Johnson interpretation by barely celebrating after doing something worth remark.
Okay, but he was cold for that.
He never celebrates. He needs a signature celly.
He hits him with the...
Yeah, he needs all he has is
Here
the
we go. Dom,
I mean, me personally, I hit a little bit of a cold palmer after I silenced my opponent.
Brennan Johnson would learn my heart.
Dom Famiano's here to take names, people. He didn't thing.
He did not, as I believe my microphone did fall over.
And that's a pure shot to start off this third hole, people. And it's going to land back out on the fairway. He has free reign of this course. Salvi here lining up. Keep in mind, there was some disaster that struck when he attempted to go for the island last time.
And
but
he's going for it again.
there was a chalked excuse due to poor controller batteries.
There is no test shot.
With fresh batteries here in the controller, can Salvi land this shot? And it's going to be just a little hard, but can this land without the spin? It's
That's outrageous.
heartbreak.
Oh, no.
Heartbreak for Salvi. I can't even imagine. Did we just get great jobbed?
We might have been.
Is that Joe Lemery officially tapping out?
That is Joe Lemery.
Is 12:30 bedtime?
Past his
And Famiano also is out of bounds.
We would like to thank Joe Lemery for his
Big round of applause.
broadcast as the night shift takes over.
This one's for Joe.
You know, student athletes, it's so hard to manage everything. And the fact that he still took time out of his day to come here and call a Wii tournament
Big
is
job.
remarkable. Joe, it's a pleasure.
I had a great time. Bedtime's calling, and so is my stomach. So.
This boy is hungry and he needs his sleepy time tea, folks. Famiano and Salvi are still dueling.
Just
to see
saying,
who
we have the
can
same
land on the
amount of
island
class, Joe. Peace out as we go out of bounds yet again. As
And
camera
there it
3
is.
will
Camera
follow
3
Joe
will
Lemery out of
follow
here.
him out.
Everyone in this room to clap it up for Joe Lemery. Everyone in the control room as well. Even if you're in the theater, we've even had someone salute.
I can't lie, I have chills. Chills, real chills.
Real chills.
I also have real chills. Stroke 11.
I don't know. We're on a bit of so this is a bit of a stroke off currently, but Famiano has a severe stroke edge currently.
This is a one-stroke lead, I believe, for Dom.
I believe Dom might be up 3 to 5, and Dom has landed on the
Dom
island.
is on the
here.
island as Joe Lemery, one last time, gives a salute, and he is out of Foy Hall.
Jake Salvi very close, on the brink of giving up, but not after Dom Famiano smashes a DOD. That is slang for driver off the deck.
Oh boy.
56 yards to go for Famiano. Salvi on stroke 12. Finally on the island, but at what cost? And that's the purest shot we've seen from Salvi all day. Is this one going to drop in the hole?
Oh.
Ooh. And it lands in the bunker just when you thought
Right
things
on the
couldn't get
fringe.
worse for the guy. Famiano here showing why he is a true contender for the title. Could be a little long here, but it looks like he's going to drop this spot onto the green with an easy putt ahead of him. This is routine for him.
There's Steve Jones. Mr.
He's still around.
Jones. And me.
Terrestrial.
Counting Crows.
I
Great.
just realized I'm playing next.
Yes, you are.
Better lock in.
Oh!
Leaving it a foot
That
short.
could have been big.
On the brink of giving up, back against the wall. He is still fighting, people.
Got it.
Buries
Wow.
the putt. Ice in his veins. Birdie's out on the third hole.
Was the 4-hour wait worth it? It just might have been.
There's no lack of respect between the two competitors, though. This was a fair fight all the way through. Salvi let his ambition get the best of him, though, and it was an easy win for Famiano. And that'll do it. 9 over on the last hole. Famiano moves on after a 4-hour wait
Grab
into the
microphone over there, my
quarterfinals.
friend. Grab the microphone over there. I believe camera 2
And if
is
it means
coming up. Yes,
anything,
it is. Face camera 2
it is
right
time
there.
for me to
Tommy
play the game.
Kane's got to go compete. Don, was it worth the 4-hour wait?
You know, I just flew in from Cali. I don't even know what time it is. West Coast represent. I'm tired, but we did it. And you know what? Daniel Thomas, I will see you in the next round. God bless.
Yes, you were good. You're up, and he's done. Drop the mic. He's done. As we take a look to the bracket, the Elite Eight is set. Downer, Kane, Cohen, Smith, Hicks, Mitch Young, new addition due to Joe Lemry dropping out, Norton, and Dom Famiano. As we are ready for the next round, as Ian Downer enters the room. I believe we might. Oh wait, this isn't my phone. I believe we might be getting Steve Jones back on the seat. Or no, he's putting up the X. He's putting up the X, which means we got a one-man booth. Oh no. They got to change the stance. Cleveland Brown and Zeke. And here we go. Looks like we're going to have a one-man booth here for the rest of the, or not for the rest of the night, but
Just the round.
just for the round.
Beginner.
We're going to go to beginner. As a friendly reminder. What was it? Yes, all beginner until the finals. Oh, it's intermediate. It is intermediate. Can we go? How many holes for intermediate, Mitch? It's still 3 holes. Mitch?
Yeah.
Still 3 holes for intermediate? Still 3 holes for intermediate, but it's going to be holes 4, 5, and 6. It is time to get serious. Here we go. This is a par, heavy winds. 14 miles an hour for Ian. Takes a practice swing and takes another. And he hits it. That is a perfect shot there. Let's see where that one will go. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Just about 10 feet away from the hole. It's Tommy Kane with a dominating victory in his first matchup against Steve Jones. So he hits this one. Oh my God, will we get a repeat?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Virtually the same, maybe a little bit further.
He's closer.
It is. He's closer by maybe half a foot. It's Tommy Kane for birdie. Reads the green. 2 practice swings, and the third time's a charm, and he just missed it. And it goes downhill a little bit as well.
Oh no.
6 feet away from the hole. Ian got it. Proved costly for Tommy Kane. That should just go to show you what type of matchup this is going to be. Kane for par. And he got it. He saves par.
Oh God.
I don't know why Mitch just walked past the door pointing at me. Do we have anyone directing this? I believe not. Wind going straight, 10 miles an hour. Ian's just going to grip it and rip it. Off the tree and in. Did Mitch disappear? He just pointed at me like this. And I was like,
You're holding down the fort, man.
I'm holding down the fort?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we thought he wasn't coming back up here, but Steve Jones is.
No, this is my farewell.
Oh, this is the farewell.
Yeah, Dan, you want to pass me that? Sorry. The pen, Dan.
Where's the pen? Oh,
Right there.
my God.
My bad, Dan.
Tommy Kane
Sit.
calling the ball to sit, and it's in the rough.
Good. Not good.
How you doing, Mitch? Wind going 10 to the left.
Oh, wait, big time.
Got a very good shot. Now it's all about the roll here, and it's sort of working there. We're here with Dom. I mean, move to the side a bit. I was on top of you. Here's Ian. Is someone directing, or you just gave up? Yeah. Oh my goodness, he's in the bunker. This is a par 5, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Tommy Kane can have a chance. It's a birdie.
Testing those 10-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh my God. No, we hit it too hard. We hit it pretty too hard. So who do we have left here in the control room? We have Ethan. Did Coloma leave?
Coloma took a little hiatus. He will be back.
He's getting the water.
He is.
What is going on?
Got you. Steve Jones is out of here. Kane misses.
Who's this? Who's Ian playing as here?
Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland Brown.
Peace out. Good luck.
Steve Jones is out of here.
Steve.
Goodbye, Steve.
Oh.
What is that? Right to left, left to right?
I couldn't tell. This one's for par. They got it.
Beautiful shot.
Beautiful. I love those. Let's go.
Tommy Kane fighting for his life. There's Steve Jones in camera 3 over there as he gives a final salute. As Ian looks to extend the lead and he misses.
That one broke like crazy.
Heavy break. And this one to save par and preserve that one-stroke lead. And he got it. One-stroke lead for Ian. Steve Jones is out of here.
Away.
Elvis has left the building as we go to hole number 6. Now, we haven't seen this hole, so this is new for both of these contestants. And Tommy Kane.
18-mile-per-hour winds.
And
he got it.
That is a great shot there from Ian.
Fabulous.
I keep on forgetting what Ian's last name is.
Downer.
Downer. I knew it was something with
Cleveland
a D.
Brown.
I knew it was something with a D. Tommy looking to aim more right so the wind could take it left near the fairway.
No.
Ooh.
And he hooks it to the right a little bit, but will the wind take it? It will. And that is go. Less than 100 yards away from the pin. It is a doable shot. Does anyone know if this is a par 4, par 4? It's a par 4. He hooked it left. It's still going left. Will it stay in the green? It won't. It might go in the rough, but it will stay right on the fairway.
I got nothing here. I don't think I can get across.
Tommy Kane in a world of trouble, so he says.
Might have to put some power on it.
Aiming left, even though it's sort of going southwest.
Winds are blowing backwards.
Is it smart to go with the driver here? Hits it softly, but it rolls way too much. And it might go on the opposite fairway. It might be out of bounds. No.
40 yards away from the cup.
Which way does that mean it's blowing?
I would say it's blowing north.
Northeast about.
Yo, Mitch, help me out here.
He's looking to phone a friend.
Phoning a friend.
He's looking to phone a friend. It is 12:50.
He is asking.
It is
our producer.
12:50 in the morning. The devil works hard, but SCTV works harder.
Oh, it's not enough.
Pops it up. Is it enough? An unfortunate roll. 43 feet away from the green. And now Cleveland Brown, Ian Downer. Sorry again. It's so late at night, I can't even comprehend. Now he has a shot to officially knock out Tommy Kane, who was the favorite. My whole what a shot!
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I still have to play.
And now Tommy Kane just has to play for pride. And it just goes all the way downhill. Now he's got to go all the way back up. What a shot. What an upset. Ian said in his interview with me before.
To finish off.
Said in his interview with me before that he was very nervous going into this second round game with how well Tommy Kane performed.
Great game by
And Ian Downer is
Good
moving on to the final four. Will Tommy Kane make his way back up here?
No.
Nope. He's done.
Some of us don't have class tomorrow.
Matt Cohen, Ethan Smith, semifinal matchup. We're going intermediate for this one. Intermediate. Change the me's. How we feel in the control room over there?
Well, I'm going to try and sleep. Bye.
Goodbye, Tommy Kane.
Bye, Tommy.
Goodbye.
What a run it was. I don't believe that microphone is on.
Ball didn't bounce my way.
It did not. The ball, in fact, did not bounce your way. Here we are at the par 3 for hole number 3.
Peace.
Here in the intermediate round of SCTWii. Peace out, Tommy Kane. So there he goes.
Tommy Kane is out.
And I believe that was Ethan. Yes, went into the bunker. As there goes Tommy Kane. He leaves Foy Hall losing in the Elite Eight. His road ends here. That's Matthew Cohen. Hits it high. Goes on the fairway. Matthew Cohen is no stranger to stuff like these. Played every map in Mario Kart with his friend. And ironically enough, their scores tied, which I believe is a very rare feat. As
Nice shot.
Ethan Smith. It's a very nice chip shot there. Here's Cohen. Smith has remained calm throughout this tournament, aside from the WWE promo that he cut with Matt Coloma, who has gone missing. He hits it high. He may have overshot it, and he did. Crucial mistake there from Cohen, as now Smith could grab an early lead and possibly head to the Final Four. Last time I checked, we had 5. 7. We've increased. So probably Joe and Steve. Cohen trying to measure it. Softly with the wedge, and he overshoots it, so he's got to shoot it again. He's still the furthest one from the cup. This could be a 17 we're in at one point, right? Were we actually? Wow. Ooh. Oh, and he overshot it! We giveth and we taketh. No prisoners taken. So is Chris Hicks moving on? We have breaking news. If we pan over to the bracket, Chris Hicks will automatically be moving on to the Final Four. I don't know where Chris is right now, as Mitch will be updating the graphic as Matt Cohen with a historical choke job. Actually, let me break the news. Let's break the news to Chris right now. So we're gonna give him a quick FaceTime call. He's not going to answer this, I don't think. Did that say 0-0 or was that 9?
0 to 6.
6? Okay, I was just going to say. So Smith finishes the first hole even. There is commentary. We got commentary here.
Hello?
Is this Matt Coloma?
Matt Coloma.
Yes, it is.
And Christian Hicks are back.
Answer your calls.
That was getting called?
Yeah, I just called.
Chris, congratulations.
Yeah, Chris, you moved on to the finals.
Oh, Mitch dropped out?
Mitch chickened out?
Mitch chickened out. So you are automatically going to the Final Four.
The Final Four.
The Final Four.
Wow.
Life changing. Grab the microphone. The microphone's over there.
Oh,
This is the interview station now.
Should I just walk past them?
You could go over. No, you could face two. Face 2 over there.
Oh, face 2?
Yeah, 2.
Well, it's like
Oh wait, that's
game, though.
that's where that's where now.
Hold on, just get
Is the wire long?
Oh yeah, go to cam 3. Camera 3. Camera 3. I think we're bringing camera 3
Camera 3's coming
back into the equation.
What's up, guys?
There it is.
Chris.
I'm trying. Yeah, what's up?
Chris, do you feel that you've had a Mickey Mouse run to this Final Four?
Well, yeah. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. Yeah, pretty Mickey Mouse. Got a round 2 dub, and Mitch chickened out. So.
How do you? I don't know if you've heard, but Tommy Kane was upset.
I did.
Knocked out of the tournament.
I did hear this. We just passed Tommy, and he said there was a crazy chip in.
Yes.
And he said intermediate's no joke. So we're playing on expert next round, right?
I believe so. Yes, we are. We are playing on expert.
I'll take the difficulty into account for my next game. Some may call it a Mickey Mouse run, but I've been in the studio for like 5 hours waiting to play.
So have we all. This guy over here was there from 8:30 to 4.
What?
8:30 to 12. Waited 4 hours.
Yeah, man. That waiting time is no joke.
This is a grind, man. This is a grind. I believe that shot was out of bounds.
Chris.
No, it's not.
Chris, I don't believe it's a Mickey Mouse run. I believe you deserve to be here. And
and it would be my pleasure if we met up on this bracket at some point.
It would be my pleasure too, Dom. I'm excited for the potential to play you or any of my future competitors. You know, it's
agreed.
It's an exciting tournament. I have an 8 a.m. tomorrow.
I do as well.
I have a 9:40.
It's a little rough.
But anything for SCTV?
Anything for SCTV. You know, I love this. I love the TV studio. Great studio.
Very great studio. All right, Chris.
Thank you, guys.
We thank you. Enjoy the trip to the Final Four.
Heck yeah.
So Smith here. Anyone here deserves an award as Chris looks.
Great shot.
Should we get the interns up here? Or my other intern?
Oh.
Should we get my other intern up at the table?
Intern commentary?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I swap with you?
Sure.
All right.
Whew. How you feeling?
Tired, man.
Aren't
Been on
we all?
graphics all night.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, and the worst part is you know it's hard to pay attention back there when you don't got to call it, so you don't really know who's up.
That is true. So
We got an
this
interesting
is
matchup
a
here.
bogey.
Ethan Smith to beat me. Good luck, man.
Bogey. As we look at the score, it is a substantial gap.
Wow.
Smith up 6
Wow.
strokes. As we head to the final hole, next matchup will be Dom and
I believe it's
Cory. Dom and Cory.
Yeah. You know, that's something I'm really interested in. You know, Dom, like you mentioned earlier, he's been sitting around for a while.
He has.
You know, a lot of people thought that, you know, his head might have not been in the game, but clearly, you know, he proved a lot of those people wrong. So,
True.
yeah.
We should do more of these, Mitch. How do you feel if we do more of these?
Mitch is nodding his head yes.
Mitch is not, or was he nodding his head yes to?
I think he's
Chris?
nodding.
I figured. We were like, Mitch, we should do more of these.
Yes, thumbs up. Who do we have here? Is this Matt Cohen?
This is Matt Cohen.
Matt Cohen's a history major.
Yes. Oh no!
Ah.
Goes into the water.
Yikes.
And now.
You know, that'll get you, especially with those 10-mile-an-hour winds, you know. You really gotta.
Smith may leave the back door open. This time he avoids the water and goes on the green.
You know what's crazy is Smith will be going on, I believe, to play Ian, a late entrant. Ian was called about 10 minutes into this stream.
Ian
showed up and has dominated. Ian.
That would be
Ian
some
was.
story.
What's your favorite part of this internship, Dan?
There's a lot of things, you know, especially working with this guy right here. Oh,
I love you, buddy. Oh, we have
you
fun
know,
here.
working with Mitch.
You and Mitch just screwing around, man.
All right.
We cleaned that couch over there.
We did clean
Can't
that
see
couch.
it. Can't see it.
But we did
We
clean
had
it.
Cam 3. It's a pretty clean couch now.
We did.
It had some poo-poo stains on it.
Facebook Marketplace.
It's a great place, man. That was
Very-
like, what? How much was that couch, Mitch?
10.
$100.
Oh, $100.
$100? All right, it's steeper than I'd expect.
Yes.
I was expecting like a $20 shout, but still, $100 for a couch. Goodbye. Value buy.
Severely uphill. A lot of white.
You know, I feel like the one button feature hasn't been used enough.
It hasn't.
It has not
And
been
he
used
hit
enough.
it way
right?
too hard. Smith's leaving the back door open.
It's possible. Still will not be easy for Cohen. But if Smith continues to struggle on this green, it's completely possible that Cohen can stay in this matchup. Smith. Smith gets a bogey on that hole. Not what Smith was hoping for, Ethan Smith.
Let's see.
See if Cohen can get.
This is all for pride now. Considering the fact that Smith was going up 6 in the hole and he hit it way too hard.
Way too hard. And you got to think for Cohen, man. He's been here a while. Fatigue's kicking in. You could say the same, but that's with all these people that are still left in, Small mistakes like that, they're going to happen. The margin for error has certainly increased the further we've gone into this tournament.
Going right.
That should
he
be
just
an easy
taps it
tap
in,
for
and
Cohen.
that should do it.
Stroke 10.
Shot number 10.
Look at that slant, man. That's how you know you're on intermediate. And we're moving up to expert next round.
Next round, we're moving up to expert. Ethan Smith moving on to the Final Four. And our Final Four matchups are not set up yet.
Not quite.
Corey Norton and Matthew
Matt,
Cohen.
thanks for coming,
Thank you
man.
for coming
What
in.
a showing
Ethan,
for the
if you
freshmen, man.
Ethan, if you want to grab your camera, grab your microphone right over there for our post-game interview. You want to stay at 3? If you want to go to 2, up to you. Three still here. If we could go to 3, Mitch, for Ethan's interview.
Clip your mic on so you're not hearing bad ghost.
I like the clip. I like the whole.
Yeah. We're getting ready for our last Elite 8 matchup. Let's go to Ethan Smith over in the gallery. Ethan, how you feeling? You're going to the Final Four.
Feeling good, Dan, Matt, but I know I have a really tough competitor in Ian in front of me. The only thing that stands between myself and the final, just got to play my best, bring my A game.
Did you breathe a sigh of relief when Matt Cohen was struggling on that first hole, struggling to get out of the first hole? Because he's sort of dominated his way throughout this tournament. Like, did you feel like a sense of relief, like I got this?
Oh, absolutely, and not because nothing against Matt. He's a phenomenal player, and I didn't take anything lightly. Just so sometimes everyone has a hiccup, and unfortunately for Matt, one of the best players in the tournament to this point, just a hiccup at the wrong time. So lucky for me, but wish him the best, and I'm glad that I had the privilege to play against him.
Ethan Smith, we thank you. Clap it up for Ethan. He's going to the Final Four.
Matt, thank you.
We are doing intermediate. Dom Famiano. Corey Norton. One last trip to the Final Four on the line. Heavy wins. I've been in these shoes all fucking day. I might just take what? Sorry.
Domenico Famiano, hailing from Cushing 160. Very Italian name.
So deeply sorry.
You're all good, Dan. It is the witching hour. It has been the witching hour for past.
You know what? It went 5 hours.
Witching hour of that original announcement was made.
It went 5 hours. We went 5 hours without one. So
that's not bad. You get away with that on TV.
Yes, this
so
is
you're good.
SCT.
You got your one.
I got my one. I'm very sorry. As this is a long putt here from, was that Dom? Yes, it was. Dom, what's your go-to deli order? Because with a name like Domenico, I just feel like sandwiches like that.
I'll keep it straight with you.
Okay, what do you got?
Italian mix.
Italian mix, like salami.
Salami, the ham.
Okay.
The
Little gabagool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Cory.
As a par there for the Italian stallion Domenico.
Cory can go backward. Wondering if maybe he'll hit that if he.
If he wins, we may get one.
We may get a back
He also saves par, and we're even through one.
Two really tough competitors here, man.
Good
and,
Lord.
Senior freshman matchup. So the experience in Domenico's favor.
My ankle hurts very much.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to massage it down?
No, thank you.
It's part of my internship.
It's not.
I'm drinking out of this. I don't care if Tommy did.
Oh boy, I gotta refill. Wait, is Jake Salvi out there?
Yes, he is.
Can you be a great person and help get water for the talent?
Can you dump mine out and get me some good water that isn't Tommy water? Oh, thank you. Look at this.
You are a dear. You are safe.
Such a sweet guy. Oh.
Thank you, Jake. Oh wait, there we go.
But of course.
You know, Dan, I was getting really excited to watch Mitch Young make a return to the green.
I was excited as well.
Return to the course, and he chickened out last minute.
You know, like many great returns, that one would have been one of the best ever.
Yes, but like a lot of returns, I think you find a lot of them underwhelming.
Yes.
Because I think a lot of it is the nostalgia factor kicks in.
Yes.
You know, maybe Mitch Young doesn't have, he might just not have it anymore. And, he saw a young up-and-comer in Chris Hicks, and he thought, maybe...
Bro's washed, bro's scared of the smoke.
I should save my dignity. Go out on top.
Very even on the same spot.
Oh, and we have Chris Hicks back in Camp 3.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I overheard you guys talking about Mitch ducking the smoke.
Yes, we were.
Chris gets a magic carpet ride to the Final Four.
All right, that's too much, bro.
Oh!
Close shot there. Now, Chris, we talk about that magic carpet ride narrative. What are your thoughts on the fact that you did not have to play in an Elite 8 match and you get your shot at the semifinals without having to play in the previous round?
It feels good, man.
Oh, the narrative. I'm sorry, the narrative around that. Yes.
How I feel about the narrative?
Yes.
I mean, it's true. I've played one game. I've been here for 5 hours, so that's the mental toll on that goes crazy. But you think about the difficulty increase every round. So my second game, I've gotten one game of reps, and now I'm going to play.
All right, Chris, we're going to have to cut you off there as Jake is back with our water.
That's mad real.
Yeah, and that's
Thank you, Mr. Salvi.
Thank you, Jake.
Hydration is key.
Thank you, Jake.
Hydration. Oh, my.
I went to the filtered one down there.
Oh,
you're such a
you guys
gentleman.
deserve the best.
You are a
Thank
dear.
you.
You are a saint.
You're doing hard work out here, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you. I just got here.
And it's still hard work.
It is. It is hard
Play a
work.
game.
I did play a game. Lost.
I did play a game as well.
Disappointing run for the interns.
Yes.
You thought one of us would
Yeah.
make a bit of a run. We were in here practicing earlier.
Domenico for birdie. He's had to wait the longest, but he has made that wait worth it as he goes into the third and final hole with a 2-stroke lead. Dom representing SpongeBob. Great collection of me's for Mitch's Wii.
And going back to the experience.
As we look at the bracket.
You gotta wonder, Cory Norton.
Lemicki
Goat.
Hicks.
Oh, change to GOAT. You could see Chris Hicks over there switching up the graphics. Going back to the experience levels here. Dom, he's had a lot of late nights. He's a senior.
Yes.
He's been up at 1:13 in the morning, probably way more than Cory has. And, Cory's adjusting to that college lifestyle. You got to wonder if the time factor is affecting him right now.
Mitch is talking about something.
That's a nice looking shot.
That's a beauty.
Wow.
Oh.
This is
almost put it away for good.
On the green.
And now he's on the furthest part of the green.
Gonna be a tough putt.
So there's Jake Salvi right there. Gives a nice wave.
What's up, guys?
Norton just misses. And it
Also,
takes another roll.
A bit long. We're in for two 50-plus foot putts. Norton's almost 60.
Norton representing 43.
He is going
George
blind.
W. Bush. He's just going to grip it and rip it.
Raw dog in it.
If it quickly gets down that hill and it won't. Had to hit it harder.
I think you hope it would hit the curb there and just ride and sail down and cruise into that hole, but not enough momentum.
Now Dom
with a nice looking putt.
Over to breaks left right towards the end.
But if you're Dom,
you can take
not
that.
the worst outcome.
You can take it. Hooked left as well. This one's for par. And likely to win the hole and advance to the final four. And it hooked
that
left.
Green is brutal, Dan.
People have been struggling. The only person that hasn't struggled with that green is Ian Downer, and he didn't even need to use it. And he's got it. Bogey. This is the 5th hole. This is the 2nd hole?
This is the 3rd hole.
This is the 3rd hole? Okay.
This is third. I believe this is the 3rd hole.
Bogey for each.
Should.
And that will do it.
That's it.
Dom Famiano, the Italian stallion, is headed to the final four. Corey, what a
Great
job by you,
man.
sir.
Impressive run for the freshman there.
We have 3 seniors and a freshman.
Grab that mic, Dom.
Headed to the final four. Dom, you've had to wait the longest, but it was well worth the wait. How you feeling? What's your state of mind like going into this final four?
You know, I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling good. I'm excited. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good competitors left, and I'm ready to go.
I'm losing my train of thought with my questioning.
You're
Go get
good.
mentally prepared. You got a quick turnaround.
I appreciate it.
Sweet.
Trash talk going on already in this here TV studio.
And real quick,
Are you good? Asked Ian. Ethan said, well, I made it this far, so I might as well be.
if you guys are still watching at home, by the way, that is incredible. It is 1:17 in the morning.
He is not. Ethan Smith has not turned off that off button.
Yes, it is. We are on to the expert round.
This is the expert round.
This
so we
is
are
the
seeing
semi-final round.
We are seeing these holes for the first time. All of us.
It'll be very. Whoa.
And my goodness, how far is this? This is a par
Wow.
4.
Par. You could. Now, Dan, what I'm seeing here is you could risk it and go straight for the green here. You
could.
I want to do it so badly. I'm thinking.
Ian's thinking about doing
It is a tempting risk.
What are the fans at home saying, Dan?
Who is yeah, let's see. Chat is active. Oh my goodness, we have the chat is active. Smith hits us one. Was that who hit that?
Ethan.
It was Ethan. Cooper, I'm a random YouTuber, and this came up in my recommendations. Don't disappoint. Golf is life.
Wow. SCTWii is reaching new fan bases, new heights.
Oh, it's too hard.
That shot is gonna hook right, but it's gonna lie on the
Wow.
fairway. Perfect shot from Ian there. You could not ask for a better spot.
Who is this? Who's Oodle Van Canoodle? Cadoodle.
Oodle Van Canoodle's crazy, bro.
That's wild.
Crazy word. Okay.
Hello, Cooper. He's still watching. Oh my goodness.
20-mile-an-hour winds blowing to the left side here, Dan.
Oh my God, 20?
Gets over the bunker. What a shot.
When he's on the green.
Ian, again, I will reiterate. Ian, late contestant here, showed up 20 minutes into the stream and has dominated in every round. We'll see if Ethan can put an end to that.
Oh, goodness.
The wind will be in his favor here.
Oh, my.
That can sit. That is a beauty. Ethan Smith, textbook.
That is a great golf shot right
Textbook.
there. Final four, it's some of the greats.
I'm not tired anymore. I'm past that point.
We've passed that point?
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe.
I swear. I think as soon as we get, I think as soon as we get out of here, I will be. But right now, I'm pretty.
It's a birdie.
Oh my God, that scared me a little bit.
Stroke
For Ian Downer, starts the game 1 under as Matt Cohen and company are out of here. If we could possibly get them on camera 3. Great performance.
Golf clap
from Matt Cohen.
What a run!
Thank you for
and
your
thanks
service.
For staying.
Thank
this
you for
whole
staying.
Time. Troopers. And here we go.
Smith's
putt
for par. Got it. Downer goes into the second hole with a 1-stroke lead.
This looks ridiculous.
Wow.
This is insane. What are we doing here?
Look at this fairway, Dan. That is an absolute mess.
You have the wind on your side, too.
Still something to worry about. My goodness, this might go up to the green. It stays.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Ian just
we
continues
possibly-
to impress me. He's my pick the rest of the way.
Don't pick me, bro.
Ian
Don't.
got the call 20 minutes before his first round matchup. What a story this would be as Smith
Oh my God.
gets a fortuitous skip. He's going to go on the green. Oh my.
Wow.
You just woke up a sleeping giant in Ethan Smith. $22-mile-an-hour winds. Will he hole out again? And he will not.
Not a bad chip
solid
shot.
10 feet away from the cup as now Ethan Smith has a chance to tie. Almost no incline, decline at all. This might just be a straight grip it and rip it. They just hooked it right. And it took a roll as well. 8 feet away from the cup. He's still the furthest one, so he will go again.
Pretty even green here.
As he kneels down like vintage. Oh, it's Ian that's going. My God, I'm sorry. And he's got it. Saves par. Ian saves par. And now this is Ethan Smith. This one's for par as well? Or for birdie?
I believe for par.
Our apologies. We should have been keeping up with this. He's got it.
He's got
and it's
par.
for par.
We were correct.
Last hole for all the marbles for the final four.
And
this is a par 5.
And real quick, Ian and Ethan, if we get just a quick handshake from you guys. Two
Clap it
tremendous
up,
competitors.
Clap it up
for them.
Clap it up. Clap it up, control room. Here we go. This is difficult. This is a pick your poison.
I want to do it so bad.
This is a pick your poison course.
Are we serious, man?
You can play it safe.
28-mile-an-hour winds.
Wow.
Yeah, so what is a championship? We're going to be here till like 2:30 at least.
That's fine.
Downer drives. There's heavy winds. He'll go on the fairway.
You know, Downer playing it a little safe here, but I like the approach with those high winds. You only got a one-stroke lead. You can't take the risk. Will Ethan follow in his path?
Cooper, can you donate like 5 gifted subs, please?
Is Cooper still here?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
10 tokens.
No way.
Ethan has a chance to possibly get this on the green.
Gonna be tough with
Kind of using his driver as the 3-wood. 28-mile-an-hour winds to the left. Trying to practice the swing. Gonna keep on trying till he's trying to master it. He's been practicing here.
He feels good.
Goes right into it. It's hooking left with those heavy winds. Oh
my goodness! Of the
into the water.
That is brutal.
Oh, brutal. That's actually crazy.
Into the water. And now Downer can kind of play it safe.
He's just gonna take what he needs now. If he can work a par, that should do it.
Oh, he overshot it. Hooking a bit right. That might go in the water too. No. Goes in the fairway.
Oh my heart.
$140 at least from the cup. As now from the drop spot, Ethan Smith tries to navigate. He's pulling out the driver. The max length it can go to the rough behind the hole, but the iron's too short.
Only option.
So he may just have to short arm this and see what happens. He's in the water again. Oh my. Ethan Smith. As I've said before, we giveth and we taketh. And he's still going in the water again.
It's the end.
And this is a heartbreaking way to go out if you're Ethan. Consistently tried to go from the furthest fairway to the pin, and this one might go in the water too, and it does! Oh my goodness.
But you know, if you're Ethan, you gotta walk out of here with your head held high. Gave it a valiant effort, just did not go his way at the end.
This one will go on the green.
Oh,
he's lucky. He is lucky. And now, if you're Ian, you can take your time. Barring, anything can happen though. 28-mile-an-hour winds. As we've already kind of made it official here.
Wow, the people in our back, our production team, crowning Ian Downer.
They're crowning Ian Downer. The
finals appearance and the left side of the bracket's champion.
An SCTWii finalist. Got the call 20 minutes before his first round matchup because someone, this could have been you, someone, because I forget who it was. And Ethan finds the water yet again.
Cody Fitzgerald.
This could have been Cody Fitzgerald.
Dropped out last minute. Ian answers the call and finds himself in the finals. For anyone still watching at home, if you get called in to play SCTWii, I suggest you get down to the TV studio.
Almost pulled a me. Almost pulled a me.
You come down to the TV studio because, as Ian is showing, anything can happen. Miracles do come true.
This is funny. I'm gonna try it.
He's gonna Texas wedge it from the rough, and he got on the green. That honestly was going far, but because of the 28-mile-an-hour winds, and there's gonna be some heavy, heavy hills. So they have done all 9 holes. And if it all stands, which it probably will, Ian will be moving on to the final, and that is it. That'll do it. Actually, no, that's not entirely possible. Oh!
That's crazy. Yeah.
Just missed the cup. But it was a dominating effort. Nonetheless, Ian Downer is going to the SCTV Golf Final.
Ian, do me a favor. Grab that mic. Head over to Cam 3 outside.
Cam 3. All right.
Oh, my.
Ian Downer.
We go to Cam 3. We're here with Ian Downer, the winner. You actually, that is a record. That's, wow. Officially a record on intermediate. You shot even.
Expert. This is
on expert. Sorry, you shot even on expert. That is a record on Mitch Young's Wii. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? You just broke a record.
I'm feeling like cool, but like that whole time I was stressing out really bad. Like the first 2 rounds, that was really close between us. I was only up 1 point, so I was really stressing on that last hole because I had to go first again. So I had to make sure I got the right plays every time, you know.
Ian, there's no time to. I mean, there's a very short time period between now and your final game. You'll be playing the winner of Chris or Dom. Who do you want?
I have no clue who either of them are, so I'm just gonna
say
that is some brutal trash talk from Ian.
Ian, go over to the theater. Rest up.
Head into the studio.
Actually, yeah. He gets studio privileges. He gets studio privileges.
Now, a matchup I have certainly been waiting for. I'm gonna paint a picture for you.
Yes. Expert.
4 years ago, I lived in Plassman Hall, 1 South, on campus with both of these gentlemen. I have known both of these guys for 4 years. Who am I rooting for? Honestly, impossible to say.
Cooper, they win nothing, unfortunately.
Oh, Cooper's talking to us again.
This is all for the love of the game.
They win $10 million, Cooper.
If you would like to send
$5 gift.
Ethan, valiant effort from Ethan Smith.
Knocked me out.
The
so I'm at this
jig is
commentary
up,
table.
losing out. They finally found me.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was good, Dan.
Oh, mama,
How'd you face it?
To tell Chris he was in the finals. Who's Michael Jackson? Me. Okay. Neither is anyone's right now, except Matt, who thinks he can.
Matt's killing it on commentary.
Matt found a second wind. Many people thinking Chris does not deserve to be here. Right on.
And we've been talking
the fairway
about
surrounding the green.
Femiano having to sit around for a while, but you got to wonder, perhaps
he's
active. Taking a little nap back there. Is he well rested? He could have been snoozing. Whoa. Absolutely brutal.
He's got to find a way to dodge the tree. He's got to go left, but there's wind to the left.
I like that shot. It perhaps will hook back onto the green, which it does.
If it sits on the fringe.
That's good. He'll take that from the position he was in.
Cooper, go to bed. I'm sorry, Cooper.
Lining up for the putt off the fringe. He sends it.
Oh,
it kicks off the.
Oh my goodness!
MJ.
Chris Hicks
lining it up.
This one's. I don't know what this one's for. It hooked. Mickey Mouse Hicks.
We'll get
good enough for a bogey. I believe this one's for. No, this one's also for bogey. So we may be going into. Yes, we will. We're going into the second hole even.
You have to wonder. Talk about Ian completing this course even. He is sitting back there, got the AirPods in. He is fully locked in.
There's that long hill. You better get a fortuitous bounce. Stays in the rough. .22-mile-an-hour winds, and it only gets worse from here.
Ooh, that's cooking.
It's taking a turn. It's going up, and it won't go in the water, but it's on the rough. SpongeBob. Dom Famiano. Completely gave yourself a completely different last name. And he short-armed it on the fairway. Chris measuring up the shot, doing practice. One practice shot and goes. Does he get a bounce? He's close to the cup.
What a recovery there from Hicks. You know? Ends up in the rough. Nice chip shot.
Yes, he does.
Now he's in proximity to perhaps walk out of here.
Dom thought about Texas wedging it.
Nice chip.
This one will...
Certainly doable.
7.5 feet away. And Dom, bogeys. This is a par 3, I believe. Chris to save par and go into the final hole with the lead. And he's got it. Chris Hicks up one stroke going into the final hole. We saw what happened with Ethan Smith on the 9th hole, par 5. We saw what happened. Both these contestants looking to avoid what happened with Ethan. Hicks goes straight in.
Safe.
May have hit it too strong, he thinks. No, he's on the fairway.
Nice looking shot.
Very fortunate shot. We now go to SpongeBob, a.k.a. Dom. 26-mile-an-hour winds blowing south. He just grips it and rips it. Will the wind play a factor? Ooh.
Lies on the fairway.
Goes on the fairway. Now, this is where Smith ran into trouble. He got greedy and went to the cup, but it didn't work. Dom is going to go left. Both Ethan and Ian went right. He overshot it, hooking to the right. It's on the green. It's in the rough, but it's better than losing the 2 strokes.
What you got to avoid on this course is just ending up in the water. As long as you end up on one of these 5 islands, you're looking all right.
They are going on the complete opposite sides of each other. He may have short-armed it. He did not.
Ooh, he might have.
Goes in the rough. SpongeBob now. I keep on calling him SpongeBob. I don't know why. 173 yards away from the pin. Debating if he's going to bring out the iron or the driver. He's going to stick with the driver. Hits it hard. It's hooking left. That might find its way in a fairway, and it does. Wow. Gutsy shot there from Dom Famiana. Why am I saying Famietta? That's not.
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 1:40 in the morning on Eastern Standard Time.
And look at Mitch back there with his feet up.
Hicks.
He is big chillin' right now.
That will go on the fairway. If you're Hicks, you're looking to save par here. Oh, we bet. Oh, it's you can't. I would assume you could putt from there. But now, to make things even more interesting, wind blowing to the right, 20 yards from the cup. We've seen people hole out of here before.
2 tough putts coming up.
This is
brutal.
tough. They don't even know where it is.
That's why it's called expert mode, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
I don't know.
This one's for par. Heavy, heavy hills. Wind blowing down. It's close. It's close. If Dom hits this, we could possibly see a playoff. It's online. Oh. We'll see what happens here. This one's for double bogey. And he's got it. Or sorry, bogey. It's a par 5.
Should do it.
Now, if Chris hits this, he wins. If he misses, there's a chance to go to a playoff hole. Eddie's got it. Chris Hicks. Some said it was a Mickey Mouse run. He is moving on to the finals. Our finals are set. Chris LaMickey Hicks taking on freshman Ian Downer. Chris is joining us for an interview right now. Chris, sophomore, sorry, I thought you were a freshman. Chris, how you feeling? You're going to the finals. It's going to be a very quick turnaround, so you got to come right back in here.
Yeah, it feels good. Props to my competitor Dom. He's waited all night to get his first round match in, but stuck it out to the semifinals. So big ups to him. Excited for the next match. I know I have a tough opponent ahead of me, and try to get it done.
9 holes. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
9 holes.
9-hole last round.
9. Last round.
Look at Mitch.
Before we start, yes. Oh, we're serious. Before we start, we want to. I know there's like 4 people here now, but we did start here with like 30. We want to thank everyone that has worked on this production because my God, it's been a battle. We would like to thank everyone that's in the chat. How many people do we have in the chat? We have 12.
We're still at 12.
We're still at 12. We're still at 12. Thank you to everyone that has worked in this pre-post. Thank you to everyone that stuck around.
Thanks to all the competitors that showed out today.
Here we go. No time to waste. Pick your me and get ready.
Gosh.
Chris sticking with his usual Michael Jackson
Downer making a move to the football guy.
9 holes. It is 1:45 in the morning. And here we go.
Are we 12 miles per hour back?
Ian Downer. Grips it and rips it. It's hooking to the left.
And I love that play.
Smart.
I love that play by Downer. He sees that it's in a straight line. Even if it hooks or slices a little, he's still going to end up on that fairway. Took the extra yardage. Veteran move from the sophomore.
I don't know about you, but who's going to stay on that couch?
Sleep on it?
Yeah.
Me.
You?
You? Are you sleeping?
No.
Mitch, probably.
Mitch, yes. Definitely Mitch.
You're going to sleep on the couch tonight. It's clean.
Same spot.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
I believe. Wow. Usually you put the sticker on it. A lot of practice with maybe
right
little
into it.
bit. Good bounce. Very good bounce.
Throw a flop onto the green. A little long there from Hicks. As it'll get
It's gonna stay on the
good
green.
bounce to stay on the green.
What a story this would be.
For either one of these guys.
For either one, really.
Both of them doubted. Downer, obviously, we keep mentioning, showed up 20 minutes into this cast. Chris Hicks, obviously getting that by, is Mitch Young.
If it a little too soft.
Mitch Young, our director, bailed the last minute, got scared, did not want to put those golfing gloves back on.
We got that first person point of view now.
This is the high low almost. Ew.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Downer would have set the tone there. Hicks screaming at it.
Yeah, that's not.
And he's got it. Ian Downer saves par. And now we go to Chris Hicks, who is lining up for bogey. Nice tap in. We threw one. I mean, we could show the score. Ian Downer up one stroke. Up one stroke on Chris Hicks. Wind is mega. Here are our lovely commentators. Dan Layton alongside Matt Coloma. Joe Lemry's been here. Steve Jones has been here. Tommy Kane has been here.
Dom had a short stint.
Yes, Dom did have a short stint as well. Rotating crew.
I don't like that.
That's how it has to be on a 6-hour
Ian
cast.
did not like it. He's on the green, but he's a ways away. About 45 feet. Here's Chris, looking to possibly get a birdie on this par 3 to pull himself within a tie. And the wind may have cost him. That might go to the other bunker. No, it will not. It will go on the fairway.
I know, it's crazy.
It's 20 long. Oh my god, now it's going back, dude. That's crazy.
The wind has been a factor.
Who's cooking right now?
Hicks. Hits it straight on, hits the flag, and stops. If that went in, that could have been something that could possibly save him.
What the heck?
That could have been far worse. And now Downer. We'll try it from way downtown. Cannot afford a bogey here. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh, but he may have hit it too hard. He's on the fringe. No, with a fairway.
Wow.
This may pull Hicks within one. He's going to try to Texas wedge it, which is a big risk. Especially this early on. You don't want to overshoot. That could lead to a possible... Oh, and he almost hit it.
That's so sad.
Downer loses a stroke. This one's for bogey. He ties with Hicks. For those who don't know, that's Joe Lemry.
Joe Lemry on the call.
Chat wants to hear from us.
Chat wants to hear from us. Is there a question?
Do we mess with the Smash Bros. Melee? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, on the GameCube? Absolutely. That's a throwback. I used to play with my grandpa
I played
in his basement on a GameCube.
I grew up playing MVP Baseball 2005 with Manny Ramirez on the cover.
You ever play Slugfest?
I did.
Slugfest was a great game.
I had it with A-Rod when he was with the Texas Rangers.
That was a great game. But yeah, Smash Bros. Melee, that's a great game on the GameCube. Pokemon XD, another GameCube classic that I played growing up.
I really do not like this one at all. So
What character do you?
Oh, in Smash Bros.
Yeah, what character do you play as?
Absolute shit. Matt, what character do I play as? I know that they're not great, but growing up, I was very impartial to Jigglypuff. Not a great main, I know that, but for some reason I like the Puff. So Jigglypuff's typically my main. I mix in some Ganondorf.
Mish sounds a lot like Mitch, but definitely not Mitch. Matt, let's see some skin.
Oh, who's talking right now?
There's a guy named Mish.
Matt, let's see some skin. From Mish. Wonder who that could be.
So there's a par 5. This is going to go to the green. This might get in the hole. Oh, it's wide.
What the heck? Let's go. Green is an insane stroke right now.
For those of you still watching, Fridays at 9 a.m., don't forget to tune in to SCTV's Morning Brew.
And then coming soon, SCTV live at 7. Featuring these guys.
Yes.
I'm excited for that one.
Awesome. Ew.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
That anchoring's going to be absolutely electric. The crosstalk.
That is.
You guys are both anchored?
Well, we can't.
We can't
because we're the interns.
No, we could send one of them. We'll figure it out that week.
But they're not supposed to know.
Who could we trust?
I don't really trust much of them.
Trust Mitch. Just
Yeah,
send
trust-
Mitch. No
yeah.
one directs the show.
Oh my goodness. Oof. This is a par 5. I didn't know this one's for par. This is to remain.
This is our whole 3.
This is to remain tied. And he saves par. Ian Downer saves par. This is shot number 4 for Chris Hicks. He has a chance to take the lead for the first time in these finals. And he got it. Chris Hicks with the birdie on 3. as we head to the intermediate level, where Chris Hicks is even. Some fortunate winds, only 8 miles an hour.
Still 6 holes to go. Anything can happen as Chris gives that one a nice looking shot.
Oh my goodness, oof.
Could not ask for much better than that.
Chris is
intermediate level.
balling. Downer may have hit it under. That's under, but it might take a fortunate roll. Might have to go a little bit uphill, but for now. And he got it.
Putt.
What a putt. We remain tied.
Very Sigma. Very skibbity toilet.
What the hell, man?
Chat request it, man. I got
That's
it.
true. That is true.
They're pulling the strings right now. Yes.
Hicks to remain in the lead. He got it.
Nice putt.
Chris Hicks lost the lead for a minute, but he bounces back. We go to a par 5, hole 5.
Beautiful looking course here. Do you think they just mowed this for the finals?
They might have.
Freshly mowed.
You know, there were discussions of possibly ending the stream early, but here we are approaching 2 a.m. as Hicks may have hit the tree.
And the issue there is a lot of wood around Hicks there.
Cannot afford any mistakes with a 1-stroke lead. Wind blowing with the right.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be crazy, but I want to do it so bad. Like, I don't see, like, what's the problem here?
Ian's going to take a risk, it looks like.
Being very anxious, he just grips it and rips it, and
That
it's
looks
going to
good.
work.
That looks good.
It looks like it's going to work.
That
He's on the fairway.
A shot from Ian. Ian Downer. Vintage.
We did not have any facts about this kid going into the tournament, but we know his name now.
I actually have something written down here.
Oh, do you now?
Ian Downer, absolute legend, man.
That is true.
Putting his name in the record books. Some
Chris
nice
Hicks allegedly
shots.
beat our director Mitch in Wii Baseball.
Look at this, bro. I'm gonna sink it straight into the sand.
No witnesses, per se.
Oh my God!
Oh, but that may have worked out for him, because if that hit the fairway, that could have gone a long way.
That's crazy.
Oh no. Into the bunker.
Tuning in right now, Noah Blocker.
Wow.
Noah, everyone in the TV studio says hi to you at home.
Oh, that was
Head to
way
bed,
too close
buddy.
on that one. It's like a bit way too close. Heart's pounding a little bit every time I see them. I'm like, dang. Oh, what is it? 2.5.
That is a nice setup shot there from Downer. Jared Yost still tuning in from home. The Jared Yost. Jared Bryce Yost. Thanks for sticking around. Should have been here, buddy. Hicks. This is for 5. Oh! In.
Wow.
4 par.
Saves par. Is this a par 3, 4? We'll find out. That's a birdie.
Birdie action.
Hicks loses the lead, and we are deadlocked. Going to hole 6. 4 more holes to go. Here with SCTWii. I don't want to say the daring word. May have hit it too far. Downer exclaims, but he's right on the fairway.
Perfect lie. There from Downer.
Could we communicate rules if we go to a possible playoff?
I believe Mitch said we just keep going.
Just keep going?
We load up another 9-holer and they keep playing until someone wins.
Another 9-holer?
Well, not the whole thing. It's sudden death holes. We load up a 9-holer and we go hole by hole. To clarify.
I'm not doing another 9 holes. 18 is crazy.
What happened?
18 would be crazy, bro.
We are playing 18 holes, Mitch is saying.
If we go to a playoff, we're doing another 9?
Bro, it's past my bedtime.
You serious?
Mitch is face first in his control board right now. If we could get a studio cam.
Who is in the studio right now? We got Jake, we got T.
Mitch.
Is Amber still there?
Dom is still here. Amber
oh my
is
God,
sticking
you're
around.
still here?
Has not played a single game, yet is still sticking around. Props to Amber Fisher. Props to Jake Salvi. Prop to T. Prop to Domenico. And that's about everyone in there. No one else I can think of right now that would be in that studio.
There's no way. Is there anyone in the theater?
The second wind is gone away. I'm gonna tell you, I've hit a brick wall in these past 2 minutes.
Yeah.
This is bad. Still at 14
To
viewers.
think that I found one of our contestants sitting in the lobby before he was gonna go.
Shout out Matt O'Rourke.
Horrible putter, but oh my goodness! Oh,
highest score of the day, plus 20 through 3. That was something.
You're playing way too good, bro. You gotta chill out.
And it just shows the varying, the difficulty of this, the
Yes.
varying levels of success we've seen throughout these holes. Guys like Matt O'Rourke getting plus 20. And you got Ian and Chris. That takes a tough hook to the right.
Cooper's asking where's the love for me. Yeah, where was the love? I've been talking for 3 hours.
Cooper,
straight.
how do you think we feel, man? Wrap it up, boys. I got work in the morning. We can't wrap it up. We committed to this.
We can't.
We've been in this studio for 5 hours?
6
hours. 6 hours we've been here. Been live for over 5 hours.
And he takes a 1-stroke lead heading to the final 3 holes. Let's clap it up, everyone.
Home stretch.
Final 3 holes.
Extra level holes.
For the SCTWii Championship in golf.
Now there's no wind, surprisingly here.
Very
so Ian wasn't willing to take the risk, but if Hicks wants to take the risk, this would be the time to do it. No backwind. You could potentially land on that green if you get a nice shot.
And he's taking the risk.
Taking the risk.
Oh my goodness.
Championship round.
We may have to double box for this one, or triple box.
Get our live reaction.
We may need it. We're triple boxing.
Might be
I think he hit it too soft.
Short.
Oh Oh, no! Christian! He's going to do it again!
That's going straight through again to hit tree.
Oh, no!
So close to
And the tides have turned.
That sucks.
Yikes. I should have kept my mouth shut.
That's getting tree too, isn't it? I don't know.
It's a really good shot.
Yeah, I should have taken it.
Giving the contestants bad ideas.
Oh.
This is why I was knocked out in the second round. This is why I'm not playing in the finals.
I think he also hit a tree.
Yeah.
Wow. Pulling the E here.
I'm like right in front of this tree. This is actually crazy.
It's the second stroke here.
You know, I think this might be.
No shenanigans from Downer. As he possibly could have gained a big advantage here in the finals. Line drive off the bunker's able to roll off.
God.
That might go into the. Oh my goodness!
And our first eagle of the night. Oh, in the final
God.
round. Good night, Hicks.
Oh my
Update the graphic.
God! That might have been the dagger. I have never seen a shot like that of Wii Golf in my life as Hicks short arms it into the bunker.
Wow.
That went off the bunker, which allowed it to slow down and then slowly rolled into the hole.
Ian Downer. Remember that name
Remember
at home.
the name. Ian Downer.
What a shot. That is the greatest shot I have seen in any level of golf. Wii Golf or real golf. Absolute cinema.
Oh my God. We're going to pull up the replay. I'm going on the stream and screen recording it on my phone.
Cam 1 and zoom in on Dan's phone.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, are you serious? Oh my God, what's going on? Bro. What? What happened? What?
Yeah, too many
shots. You gotta move on to the next one.
Yeah, I swear it's like floating in the hole. I was like, what?
Oh my.
What an electric call.
Dude. What just happened?
That was crazy. Oh my God.
Unreal.
Good shot. That's really good.
That was a crazy
I gotta
call.
crop it.
That was a crazy call.
Unbelievable.
Ian Downer, welcome to SCTV.
Yeah,
What a
really.
introduction.
This is your Kodak moment.
And another beautiful shot. Wow.
Oh, and he just misses it again.
Could you imagine? Back-to-back holes.
Ian Downer, the shot of his life.
I'm never hitting that again.
I'm watching it again.
That is.
You said that to me?
Oh, yeah.
Ian Downer is being crowned our champion by the guys in the back. Headed into this hole, I believe, with an 11-stroke lead over Hicks, and that just seems insurmountable for Christian. But don't take anything away from Christian Hicks. He has killed the narrative that he did not deserve to be here. Just Ian Downer was the better man tonight.
30-mile-per-hour back. Oh my
This is the final hole.
30-mile-an-hour backwinds. We're in the Bermuda Triangle.
Post that on the SCTV Instagram right now.
That is all of the week.
That's got to be posted.
Yeah, that is 210.
Like that has got to be posted.
That was the best moment. We are.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for Ian to do something great again, and we'll do it. We'll right back.
Oh my God.
As long as Ian supplies the shots, man.
Where do I go now? Like, I'm looking at both these, and it's like.
Jared Yost requesting another 9. We'll see if our contestants are up for it. Solo commentary. I know Dan is itching to get into bed. He's got a date with Kelly O'Donnell at 9:40 in the morning.
I do not have Kelly O'Donnell.
Oh, I thought you had Kelly.
I have Adam Flieger.
Adam Flieger.
9:40. We're watching a movie though, so that's good.
That's not.
You'll be head down on the desk.
No. I'm a weapon.
I thought I was going over, to be honest. Wow. Or like not even fun.
Certainly not
Hey
a Wii
Cooper,
Golf
our
weapon.
Instagram is SienaCollege.tv. If you would like to follow it. It's our first fan, Mitch. Might as well give him the plug.
Yeah, Cooper, go by all means. Follow my Instagram, Matt Coloma, MattColoma.
Mitch, you better tag me in that, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
And follow me on the TV.
Yeah, I got followed within my first 3 seconds. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, dude. Okay, I still do this plan.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Did you watch that? I think so. Maybe I did. Try this. See what happens.
Cooper with the follow. Appreciate it, Coops.
Too far. That could have been very bad. It's going right back at me.
No way.
Thank you, Cooper, for the follow. I appreciate
Thank you, Cooper. Good Lord.
It's actually insane, like how fast they're going.
Ian Downer is gonna walk. Cooper, unfortunately, we do not have merch yet. That is coming soon, according to Mitch Young. SCTWii shirts are on the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy, as we head to the final countdown.
It will be on sale within the coming months or weeks. We'll see.
This is for par, and he got it. Ian Downer has done it. He is your SCTWii champion. He broke the expert scoring record. And honestly,
get on camera.
Get on camera right now. Get on camera. What a story, Ian Downer. Ian Downer, you were called 20 minutes before your first round matchup. You weren't even originally slotted to be in this tournament. And now, at 2:15 in the morning, you are the winner. Give us your thoughts.
You know, it's just a crazy, surreal thought, because before this even happened, Diego called me and he was like, do you want to come to Foy Hall and play Wii Golf? And I was like, that's a great idea. And I was like, So I just walked down here. I didn't know what was going to happen, to be honest. I thought I was going to go out the first round. But, I stick through it. It's 2 a.m. now. I'm tired, but it was definitely worth it. It was a great time to have.
It is all worth it. What were you doing before you got the call?
I was eating a burger, actually. I was just sitting in case eating a burger, watching TikTok. I had no plans, expectation for any of this. This was crazy.
If there are any winnings, which, after that shot,
we'll get you something, man.
Take us through what happened there. What were you shocked that you even hit that? Because I did hear you say that you're never hitting a shot like that ever again.
Yeah, it was just crazy because I think it was just I saw him hit before me. He used his wedge, I think it was, and he hit the tree. And I was like, maybe if I use a driver here, it'll go straight past the tree, and maybe I can get on the greenway. I did not expect it to go hole in there. That was actually insane.
Well, Ian, final thoughts before we go.
Thank you so much for having me. You guys were an amazing crowd to be around. It's just amazing to be here, and just all the people here were great.
Well, Ian, congratulations to you.
First ever SCTWii champion, Ian Downer. Sophomore, from where? Where are you from?
Here.
Albany, New York.
Hometown kid. Local boy does good. We want to thank literally everyone that has been a part of this production. We want to thank Mitch Yacht.
Give Mitch credit now. This is his brainchild.
Round of applause. This was his idea. We thugged it out. We were all like, we got to stop this at 12. We did not stop it. We kept on going, and thank God that we did, because we had a great shot there by Ethan Downer. We would like to thank Joe Lemry. We'd like to thank Steve Jones. We'd like to thank Tommy Kane. We'd like to thank Dom. We'd also like to thank Matt over here.
Thank you too as well, Dan. You've been killing it all night out there on field reporting, coming to the play-by-play desk, taking over for Joe Lemry.
I'm tired.
I'm
very tired.
I'm exhausted as well, and I spent most of my night back there.
Round of applause as we go. Alongside Matt Coloma, I'm Dan Layton. This has been SCTWii on SCTV. We will see you guys soon. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. Clap it up, everyone.